The Commerce Casino was established in 1983. With over 240 poker tables on site, it quickly became California's definitive hotspot for gaming, specifically for poker. In 2003, a phenomenon known as the moneymaker boom occurred, resulting in a huge influx of people flocking to casinos for their own shot to quote-unquote make it in poker. Hi, I'm D22 So-So Wayne Chung, former StarCraft Brood War World Champion and former high-stakes poker pro. I was 1 year into my professional poker career when this new influx of players propelled me into my high-stakes poker career. If you were trying to make it as a poker pro in LA during the moneymaker boom, the Commerce was the place to be. Future TV poker personalities like Antonio Sfindiari, Phil Locke, Maria Ho, JRB, and Garrett Adelstein all cut their teeth at the legendary Commerce Casino. There's so much of poker's history made at this legendary casino, we've decided to host our newest poker livestream show live at the Commerce here at the historic Commerce Casino in Los Angeles, California. Expect to see many of your favorite poker legends battle it out here, from the old guard to the new superstars in poker. Bally Live Poker and Commerce Casino are looking forward to showcasing the best that poker has to offer.
Really?
I think it has a correlation with the strip club.
I mean, he's from there too, I think, but like he had never gone before, so.
How do you?
Yeah.
The street food markets they have, or like in downtown or fire?
How are you from there if you've never been?
No, he's never been to the strip clubs there.
Oh.
Yeah.
He grew up there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I heard there was like a bunch of like strip club poker games where it's like a strip club and afterwards you just like playing the bag.
I've heard, yeah. But we're not, that's gonna be like 1-2 or something. We're not going for that.
Last time I was in a strip club was at least 30 years ago.
Really?
I can't imagine what those ladies look like now.
Now their daughters are there. Probably.
Now they got ankle braces. And,
It's been years for me. I'll make it to the club. I'm not making it to the strip club at 4 a.m.
Depends on if you consider 11 a strip club.
No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't.
And
Yeah.
we are off to the races, as they say. Hand number one, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, boy. I'm excited to be annoying already. Krish, could you move your chips to the other side of you? Would that be too obnoxious for me? Like, it's 200. Okay. And I'm gonna
Harry's got a big hand right here at the beginning.
That's always nice to start off with Ace-King. It's usually what I call the setup. It either sets you up for a really good day or sets you up for a really bad mood.
I want your blind.
First hand is like.
First hand.
James is going to come on in with 10-9
Do you
off.
throw it in to extend it, or you just does it get extended?
They automatic.
Okay.
If you hit your time, then
Take it again.
He might be in a little trouble here. Let's see what happens with Harry.
James coming in from Chicago, already starting it off ahead with top pair. Queen does not help Harry here. James continues to check. Harry can continue to tell a story that he already had it pre-flop. It's not the best card in the world, but James will put in the call. And he safely gets there on the river. Will he hold, though?
Well,
If Harry decides to continue to triple barrel this river,
she can't do it anymore.
he goes check, check, and James's hand's going to hold up.
Yeah.
That's why I call Ace-King the first hand to set up hand. Thinks to set you up for a win early, but then it doesn't come out on the board. And
in Eastern Europe.
you're just questioning everything.
I'm also getting something.
Got some old school guys from Live at the Bike back in the beginning. Armenian Mike's here with Harry. They played together a lot back in the day.
Yeah, she's in recovery for a few weeks.
Yeah, a lot of familiar faces from the old show. As we kick off this new show here, if you guys are new, make sure you click that subscribe button. A lot of action-packed games coming weekly, Sunday, Wednesday, and Thursday, here from the Commerce Casino.
The recovery is good.
Thursday, you catch up with Phil Locke. He's an old friend. He's fun to watch. If you've watched this last Thursday's YouTube Bally's Live, check it out. Hesham's in there with Ace-3 suited.
Why do you always bring your own wine glass?
Because I enjoy drinking out of it.
Now it's Harry's turn to make top pair.
That's all.
Ishan's got a back door. And that flush there is going to come along.
David would have binked that 10.
9.
Good.
9 is always good.
We haven't seen
good.
Krish for a while. It's good to have him back in the game. You've seen him play a lot of big pots on streams in the past.
Okay.
Yeah, he's been away from the live streaming for about 2 years now.
He's been running his business. He has a new fitness business. Is competing with Peloton.
Yeah.
The vibes are great, but also the actual race. So you brought this from home?
Yeah.
Some yellow here? Watching
Or I have a wine cellar.
I went to Monza,
It's all
and
closed up right
I
now
kind of
because
have a rule with
construction.
F1 these days. It's like, I'll only go if I'm buying hospitality tickets. It's just like, it's too miserable. It's too hot. It's too everything. Like, I think it's too loud. I like following races,
straddle.
but I want to be able to see everything, you know? I may as well just watch it from at home.
Yeah, I think that most of these things are made for television anyway.
Yeah, I think so too. I mean, they turn it into quite a production. So.
6 races, 300. Sure. Why not? 3 pairs. I have the worst hand.
King 6-3 Rainbow.
Doesn't have the worst hand anymore.
Yeah, Harry in the straddle. Well, gets turned out by 9 on the turn for Lynne. Lynne with the ace of diamonds as well. Bet 600.
Nice hand, good.
Thank
And
you.
does Harry want to float? He does.
He does. He doesn't like to fold too much.
Check.
3.
Nice.
The 9 is won the first 3 hands.
Yeah. Back to back.
And Lynne's going to take this one down.
Get quarter of 5. We're
We're not
tips.
doing tips
No, I
in the
think
time.
we are. We are doing tips with time, right?
Okay.
But it's fine to say tips.
It's good to have Ishan here today. He's been on a bit of a hot run on the streams in the past few weeks.
That
He's
man
always
seems
a-
to win $100,000 every time he's on a stream.
He's
so.
always a fun player to watch, right? He's enjoying himself.
A little bit lower stakes than what he's been playing today, but if he could pull out a 100,000 plus win here, that'd be amazing.
I haven't seen Armenian Mike for a while either.
Kind of got to the point where I'm like, oh, I want
Harry,
to like
ace king again.
So
2 times in 4 hands to start this stream. He's going to 3-bet the 5. James does not want any of the smoke. He shows him the ace king.
Once you're a mother, you're going to be tied down.
Yeah.
For sure. Enjoy life now.
I'm trying.
What's Noah doing for college? What subject?
Comp sci? Yeah, comp sci.
Oh, he's doing engineering? Like computer science, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are they the same thing?
Yeah, programming.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have no clue about what he does.
Software engineering.
Yeah, exactly.
That's cool. Maybe I could help him.
Yeah, that would be great. I would actually really appreciate that. We almost had a miserable Valentine's Day because he was like, oh, I can't go anywhere. I can't do anything because I have a lab. And it's like, are you joking me? Like, bro, if I'm in cross country and you cancel on Valentine's Day, I'm going to flip.
Yeah.
Lynne raising up her ace-10 offsuit under the gun +1. We're going to go 3 ways.
Enough. Let's just like stay at home and get high. I was like, okay.
Harry and Lynne both
we
hit the
don't do
10,
enough.
so we'll
We're
see
in
how it
the middle
goes.
of nowhere. How could we possibly do enough?
Harry's going to need a
You're not
7
Boston,
to catch
you're
up.
No.
In the
Oh my God.
suburbs.
I actually
Nick
get
just
so
drawing to a
mad
king.
Anytime someone like
He gets out of the way.
like says Boston instead of
Let's see if Lynne
Massachusetts,
goes for a
because
little bit
I'd
of
say
value
Boston
here.
If I'm in Boston, you know.
Nope,
If I say
Harry's
California,
gonna lead
I don't
out.
mean LA. I would just say LA.
Yeah.
It's fairly an easy call for Lynne.
I think you have the best hand, Harry.
I think I do. That's
But
why
I like
bet.
you, and I think you might buy the first bottle of wine. So I think maybe if you
I'm buying the first bottle regardless, so I appreciate the call.
So you appreciate the call?
Oh, yeah.
Well, if you're already buying it, fuck it, maybe I'll fold.
I'll even show you a kicker.
Fuck it. Okay, you got it.
And
Oh, my.
Harry.
Terry talked her out of that call.
Oh, damn it!
Good job, Harry.
This is my kicker.
Can't believe you folded there.
That bottle of wine combo just worked Harry into winning that one.
God damn it, I'm such a dick.
I honestly thought I had the best.
I think Harry's been in almost every hand so far.
I'm like, oh, it's a jack to go with, like, to go with a
100%
7,
beat
not a
it.
10. Maybe I should call after seeing the kicker.
Give me all the credit now.
Yeah, you know,
All the
you
later.
have like a fresh haircut. I assume times have changed.
Later,
We
you
haven't
know.
seen each other in a while.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it, that was...
Is that a straddle?
That is a straddle.
Just
I'm never gonna erase the 100.
450.
We're going to stay quiet here and there when the chat is chatty on the table, but Brownball is waking up with pocket aces here, so let's see how it goes. I know Harry's not going to fold.
You're a good guy. You're one of the good ones.
Nice.
And Harry outflops the aces.
That's that kind of board texture that's just irritating. We have aces. And they chop this up straight on the board.
Wow.
And Harry's like, nah, I'm still going to go for it just in case.
Board?
Yeah, Harry knows.
Board.
Fuck, man. Fuck. I got one up too bad.
Yushan can do no wrong.
Harry in 5 out of 5 hands. Let's go.
The board, I can't fold. I don't like to fold. If you got it, you got it.
I fucked up. I should have made it 19.
Preflop? Then I would have shoved.
No, not preflop. I didn't say.
On the river? Maybe I still call it. Then I shoved. Then I'm like,
If
now
I remember correctly, Krish does like these little suited connectors.
I thought about raising to 900.
He's going to raise from under the gun.
I wasn't thinking about folding.
6. 3 raised to 600. 4 folds, 5, 6 folds.
Yeah, Harry wants to play hands. When you're playing 6-4 offsuit, Harry just wants to play hands.
It's a little worse than Octocrab, right?
A little bit worse. Oh, he gets out the way after the 3-bet from Nick, who flops the flush draw. Krish smacking a 5 here.
Big flop for both of them.
Like engineering stuff?
Did you, like...
I'm doing a couple small things, but I kind of in and out.
Krish is going to come along with his 5.
Yeah.
Nice. Pretty cool.
Victor, I don't know, do you know Victor?
I do know Victor, yeah.
The Innova guy, Victor?
Krish checks. Does Nick want to continue here with his aggression?
No, different. Not Professor.
2,200 in the pot.
No, I don't know that.
There's this other Victor. He played on Friday and Wednesday on
And he does get saved by a 9 there, so.
Okay. Oh, nice.
Krish going to lead out here.
Company called Poker GPT.
Oh.
10 beats him.
Yeah.
Queen beats him.
I was thinking about maybe trying to help him out with
What
some
exactly
stuff.
does it do?
It's just
But
like,
is Nick
his
curious
goal is
enough to
be
look
like
this
a,
up?
Like a AI coach for poker, but it's pretty far off.
He
right
did a
now.
heavy sigh when Krish
Kinda
let
just,
out.
like,
And he
hallucinates.
does let it go.
Yeah,
Thinking about what Krish is calling him on the flop there with.
Put him on that queen and just folded it.
But like sometimes, if you ask it like questions, it'll like give you an answer that sounds correct, but it's just like not realistic at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny.
And so, I mean, that's like one of the
really
problems.
funny,
That's like one of the problems,
I
yeah.
kind of like that.
Yeah.
Too many kids are working way too hard. Let's give them some bad information.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's called hallucinating when it like.
Serves them right.
Yeah.
Got it. So it is actually a tech term, not just like a.
Well, that's what it means for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever you do, don't give me aces. Okay.
They'll go down in order, so I'll get it next. Don't worry about it.
It's just gonna come 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and it won't matter.
I hate fucking good old Preflop.
Armenian's mic style has always been a little bit to limp here and there like he's doing here. Nick is not going to let him get away with it.
Good luck.
Yeah, Armenian Mike's here to play the long game. As you know, his life is blessed. And he does flop top pair.
Sounds so complicated.
I mean, you got to take an elevator.
And of course he checks.
Nick with the middle pair here with the 7 is going to bet something.
I'm dying.
I'd be interested to see if Armenian Mike just flats here or if he's going to bump it up.
There you go.
Since there's not like a poker
Give a smooth
machine
call
that's
there
teaching
with
me
the
how
Jack
to
10.
play better cards, I'm not.
And there you go.
Prepare.
I don't like the check here. With the flush draw there, a lot of the times Nick's going to bluff and just get there.
Oh,
and
gonna get the bad
here we
news
go.
soon. Yep.
Ready for the Armenian Mike blow up in 3,
Yeah,
2.
we're going to Japan.
Well, depending on how long Nick takes the bet.
Aww.
There's the raise.
Good for you guys.
Snap.
Yeah.
That's cute.
Snap call coming in.
Good for y'all.
Have you been?
Or can he sniff this out?
I don't know.
Your girl's Japanese, right?
Certainly looks like a 7.
Japanese.
I heard Japan's
This
great.
is why I don't like that check there on the turn.
Everyone who goes there just says it's like the best ever.
Yeah, I had like a trip planned.
This is
and,
for
like, COVID
Mike came in for 5K, so that's a big chunk of his stack, and he
good fold by
wisely lets it
Armenian
go. Could have took the hand down on the turn, but wanted to play a little sneaky.
Well, no, I want to be
I think a half bet pot on the turn would have taken it down.
Seems to work for him.
DSP is asking if this is live or recorded. We are live, and we can see the chat room, so be sure to engage us in the chat room. We'll shout you guys out. Positive vibes only with Craig Tapscott and Cara Leslie, just to let you know.
No, for sure. I mean, in this day and age, absolutely. You can't assume.
Yeah.
Nice raise by Nick. He got to get there for free.
Yeah.
What about you, Harry? How many wives?
Armenian Mike's known for just trying to trap a
Only one
lot.
wife, wow.
All the years. Thank God.
How many years?
30 years. Thank you.
Congrats, man.
I want to get there.
I have my spidey senses going off for a big hand coming up. Just throwing that out there.
Two super pros.
Looks like Brownball is going to open it up to 125, or Nick does, and Brownball calls with his crabs.
Yeah, sure.
We don't know what Nick has at the moment.
His hand slightly off from the reader there.
Lynne's got a nice hand, so let's see. She's going to come along with the ace-9
Pretty
suited.
the right one, you know?
Yep.
4 ways to the flop.
Put a 3.
Oh. Well, there's the
Wow.
ace.
Harry called the 3, right?
Yep.
I want to use them up now.
There's the ace.
Only the
James
verbal
and
ones,
Lynne
not the
making
ones
top
that
pair.
my mom
They're in
would
trouble.
But they're, well, we don't know what Nick has, but I have a good feeling it's not pocket aces. So
Or pocket 6s. 10 on the turn.
it's only 550 in the pot here. Hesham thinking about how to get this pot to get bigger. James leads out for 400.
15.
There you go.
There's the raise to 1500.
Lynne's got to know she's kind of beat here.
She does have the option to float here with the flush draw out there. She can improve the 2 pair.
I almost too stupid. If I'm wrong. Fuck it, whatever.
And wisely lays it down.
Good fold.
Best hand just went into the muck, you guys.
And James with a 4 kicker here.
Definitely the best hand just went into the
Easy
muck.
fold, to be honest.
Good hand, Hesham.
Hesham has to raise there as well.
That's great, but I need to play with like bigger balls.
How long have you been away from the game?
I've been away for a really long time. So.
It's a very talkative table. They're having fun.
Did you really? No way.
What?
Pocket threes?
Kind of.
I believe
Very similar.
Very similar.
We see you, equity management. Yeah, we love Harry, too. It's been a while since I've seen him play. I watched all those games back in the day.
He yelled 3 because he saw it.
He's always a lot of fun.
I see.
Yeah, he yelled 3 because he saw it.
I did?
Did you have it?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I have pocket 3s.
He flipped over this way when we saw it. And he's like,
That's
3.
why I showed him, because he called for a 3. I was like, good.
You
You're
get
You're probably wondering why this guy.
Good teamwork.
That's all it is.
I was like, good teamwork.
I
You're probably wondering, like, why this guy
no
called for
fucking
3.
Wait, did he really see your hand before? No, okay.
Did he see my hand? No, but he might have seen the 3 in the window. When,
Yeah, I know. But it's not like you let him sweat your hand.
No.
I did see the 3 in the window.
Yeah.
Can I just show you next time I have a pair and you can call for my card instead?
I have to feel it. Like I felt the other part.
Try to feel.
It was like a perfect storm. God let me see that 3, call it out, boom. His hand went from 9 jack offs to 5.
Magic.
Yeah.
We're live at the Commerce Casino Hotel in Los Angeles.
Dude, these chips are so light. Every time you throw them, they bounce everywhere.
You throw it too hard.
No, I think it's very firm, so it just bounces.
So bouncing chips.
Super exciting to have that stream here at the Commerce now.
Very much so. The energy around the room is crazy. When you guys are here playing, whether you're playing poker at the world's largest poker room in the world, or you're playing some baccarat, some blackjack, maybe you're just at the bar having happy hour.
It's packed out there right now.
Packed.
Their food here is great, by the way.
We're not sure what James has here, but your Octocrab would have done well in this hand, but Brownball has got to come along here.
Delicious.
Harry's betting 200 with his 5. Brownball is just going to smooth call the jacks. James comes along with the mystery hand. Let's sweat this one.
There's a fruit salad that has like this weird jelly.
Brownball turns the best hand. He's going to see if he gets some value here.
But the fruit's good.
Unfortunately, Harry doesn't have an 8. He has a 5. Brownball that's good sizing, $400. But will James continue? We don't know what he has. Maybe he does have the 8.
He's begging James to come along.
It's really good. Comes perfectly toasty.
Cool. The food in LA is great, actually.
Smells like an 8.
Smells like an 8, definitely.
Far enough, yeah.
And when James calls, Harry's 5 looks pointless.
Better than ever else.
So, in the bucket goes.
Don't compare, I feel like.
Eric is doing a great job dealing. Sean, see you in the chat.
Just like maybe I'm too used to it.
Sneaky check by Brownball here.
What is it called?
Bumbo ways.
Yeah, that
Definitely
is really
putting James on an 8, I'm sure.
I think Brownball was trying to represent that he had that flush draw on the turn that missed. Trying to be a little deceitful to get him to put in a thin value bet.
I don't know, whatever that thing is called.
And that's not very thin at all.
He's going to get the bad news soon.
It's about half pot. 950. And here comes the raise, but how much?
Dear God, Nick.
Smelling like 2,700.
He said he likes the bike food more.
Maybe
than
26
so he's gonna go
or
I was gonna
5.
say maybe do a little overbet.
Or just just a little overbet.
I like
I was
the
going to say
Bumbo way there.
4,000. He goes raises to 5,000 here, and James has to
It's
smell a
new
rat
place
now.
from the value that they brought in.
He's trying to get max value out of an 8 here.
Hot pot place.
No, I'm not going
Where?
there.
At the bike.
Is that the bike?
Yeah, there was a hot pot place at the bike.
Well, yeah,
I'll go.
they brought in a new place that's
What is sweat here? We don't know what he has.
It's called Luxian or something like that.
Oh, okay.
From the valley.
Was it good?
What do you think he has,
Really
Chad?
They have like 85 things on the menu.
Isn't that the Asian place?
No, so the
I'll tell you this, if he calls, he has an 8.
places with
Oh, he's got an 8 unless he was
Yeah.
just...
They don't
He's
give away
counting
anymore
his
then.
chips.
Oh yeah, are you talking about the Asian place that was next to the Legends of Poker room?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's now Luxian Szechuan.
No way.
You gonna show me if you fold?
I guess I won't be on the bike.
Ask him if he'll show if he folds.
We want James to show us.
So you get to ask and then still decide on whether you're going to call?
I mean, can I?
No, I didn't know that. I
I'm
don't know
not
if
sure.
that was ethical or not, but okay. Can you ask? Show me if I fold.
Gotta have an 8
and
here.
then,
I think you
and then you
got
can
it.
still decide. And then you can still decide after that.
No, it's
For sure.
And then, but then
And yeah, James folds, he still shows him.
ethical,
I think that's fine.
I don't know. It's a borderline.
People like pump fake me.
And even though James didn't throw in the time chip, no matter what, because he has them, the dealer will continue to give him time as long as he has chips and then collect them after.
Yeah.
So they don't have to throw it in for it to actually get the time extension.
I don't think
I'm just asking a
I think
question.
you were genuine. Yeah, I've asked people like.
I mean, even if you are trying to get a read, like I don't think it's like
I could just choose not to say anything if I didn't
I
want to.
thought part of trying to get
That's what I'm
information
thinking.
is like an angle, isn't it?
If you're doing it in a way where like you shouldn't be doing it.
Yeah, that is a good question though. How would we define
Part of
angling?
like trying to get extra information.
Yeah, but like table talk is allowed if you're the only two people in the hand.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you can say whatever you want.
What do you do? You put it on the straddle.
No, it's not a straddle. It's he's posting back in, right?
Back in.
Are you posting back in?
I'm posting back
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. No, it's not a straddle. Also, the dealer didn't do anything.
See you guys engaging with our poll. Let us know. Did you smash the button? Will you smash the like button? Some are saying yes, I will. Some are saying I already did. But if you guys notice, Craig, no is not an option.
No, it actually
No, it's not an option?
It's not an option.
I just put in the wrong amount.
I did, but I hope you don't have that because
Oh, great. I have your
I mean, he comes along with a fairly big hand there at the cutoff, and
Then
David's going to raise it up with position.
It's not your fault.
true.
Heads up to the flop. Armenian Mike, top pair.
Oh, he's going to lead out. He plays a little different than everybody else. Yeah.
And there we go.
David lets it go.
Armenian Mike winning his first hand at the stream.
Oh my God.
Monster.
Up there.
Monster.
Wow.
When you go to Armenia, do you fly through Dubai?
I can fly to Dubai and I can fly to
Bluff Airline.
One thing Lynne is really good at is traveling. If you
I thought
check
you were
out
gonna
her
say
Twitter,
talking.
no, talking too. I see that in the chat. But I've got some great tips from her. She like flies all the time, and she posts all these her favorite tips on Twitter, like this week, like a list of things, and she's got all the ways to have an edge when you're traveling.
Yeah, if you want advice on how to fly first class, she's got you. Lynne, the connoisseur of the airlines.
She's been everywhere the past few weeks.
Let's
It's not
stop
gonna get
that
out
for a
that
second.
easy.
Yeah, it's not that cheap. Come on, you guys.
Okay.
She brought up something I didn't even know about earlier before the show about liebacks. I was like, what? Or laybacks? I was like, what are you talking about? She goes, oh, you know, the seats where they lay all the way back so you can sleep. I was like, oh, I'm sorry, the section I sit in, it does not have that.
You're a little bit further behind than Lynne?
I'm much further behind that.
I
think she's been traveling first class. She knows every deal.
Well, we don't know what she has. We know Harry did flop a 9 with a flush draw.
Harry's got a big hand.
All in.
Wait, what?
Fold?
All in.
No, I said fold.
What am I going to do with that?
Gift.
Well, there was a raise.
And Harry quickly shot. Is that what happened? It was so quick.
Yeah. Lynne raised.
Buddy, calm down.
Harry jams, and she goes, oh, no, I was just kidding.
Calm down. It's still 2024.
Like, go ahead, take it.
We made it to Y2K. We good. At least I made it through Y2K.
Yeah.
You
That
guys
all
were
happened very
babies then.
fast.
Did you stock up for
And
Y2K?
it looks like
Hell no.
Lynne
I
is
look away and suddenly
grabbing
it's
some
like
add-on
oh,
chips.
I didn't even have time to put my chips out.
He's like all in so fast.
Oh, like I'm thinking she's going
When
to
someone usually does it that fast, they usually have a pretty big hand.
She's going to raise. I'm like, go.
God damn it.
I didn't even think you were going to raise. I thought you were going to go all in. I was going to say, go.
She was like, oh,
And
he's
she added
all
on
ready.
10,000.
2, 4. Guys, I'm up like 1,200.
Let's go to McDonald's.
Make sure my wife says that the dog is throwing up.
That's a good excuse.
What was his excuse?
Dog is throwing up.
David raises from the hijack with ace-9
Actually,
suited.
no, I don't wish.
On me? Okay.
I love my dogs.
How many dogs do you have?
I have 2 golden retrievers and a couple of
Armenian Mike's going to come along. He looks like this guy's racing stripes on today.
I have a parrot, a few cats.
And that's a pretty good flop for King 10.
God damn it, Harry.
It would have been a spicy lead out by him into
You
3
wanna
other
fuck around,
opponents.
Lynn? I want to fuck around with you.
Nick
Leave me
with
alone.
middle pair, last act. Yeah,
I didn't mean to.
gonna bet. Lynn's out.
That was so sad.
Mike's in.
You know, like
He's
when
gonna come
you
along.
lose your chips before they get to you because you bought them with cash? I feel like that's just what happened. Where it's like,
Blank
I didn't
on the
have time to
turn.
get my chips out there. They were still my
Let's
chips.
see what
I
Nick
used to play
does.
here way back in the
check,
day
check.
when we used to have cash on the table.
Yeah.
Armenian Mike not
That was
getting
a lot
there.
of fun.
But I do not expect
That was a lot
Nick
of
to be
fun.
betting. Yeah,
Sometimes, I
and
mean, Mike
there
takes
you
a
go.
crazy line. You see that?
99, 2000,
All in.
2001.
Nick's got a decision.
Were you guys playing
I
No
don't know
Limit
if you've
then?
watched
Or
Armenian in the
different games?
past. You're going to think about it a little bit longer here.
Really?
Nick knows. But let's see if he can make the call.
It was cool playing with Phil Locke a few days ago, where it's like, you know, he's just been around for forever.
Yeah.
He has some good stories.
Nick folded. Nice bet by Armenian's going to show.
Ooh, that was
2 days ago.
Manny Pacquiao.
Little image building.
He did.
He used to play.
No 9, no ace, just Queen Jack.
He used to come.
He takes different lines than most people. It always,
Manny Pacquiao.
people always get curious what's going on
Friday
with him.
night, his whole
And other
family.
times he totally has it until he doesn't have it.
No, until he jams and somebody snaps and he says, I was just kidding.
Friday.
It's happened.
That'd be like
It's a very legendary hand if you guys know.
Really?
With Ryan.
With Ryan, yeah. It's one of the funniest hands I've ever
So they'd
seen.
like fill up every table in here.
5100, huh?
So they would like fill up. They would use a lot of.
No, they want that.
Just blessing.
Or they want to get on that table.
Wow.
David with the loneliest hand in poker. Do you know what that is?
No,
Craig?
King Jack?
No, jacking off.
No more
Jacking
bluffing.
off, excuse me.
Yeah, it's the loneliest
All
hand.
done. Just one. You're welcome, Harry.
Leave the bluff for Mr. Bluff.
Mr. Bluff.
I can't even
Krish
call. My
in
hands
there.
are so
Okay,
bad.
That's
Terrible.
I
Flop's
know,
the best
that's
hand
so
here.
stupid.
It's not the best suits you want to see, but it's right now currently the best hand. David with the jack of diamonds in position, very strong.
David should lead out here. Let's see what he
Or
does.
at least if you had a set, it'd be at least a little
Leads
bit
out small, yeah.
okay.
Little stabby stab.
It's been too long since I've played.
Especially we can't run it more than once, you know?
That's true,
Kind
yeah.
of cool. Set against the pair of the flush draw.
Yeah, they, you can only run it
Krish
once
with
here.
this
I don't know.
wise raise there.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, cool.
Why?
Krish makes those kind of raises if you watch him in the past. That's a good raise
For
there.
now, I can play now, yeah.
He says he's a little rusty. He's been really focusing on his business for the last couple of years.
You need to get approval to run it twice.
Just so everybody knows, that's not a phone next to his stack. That's his eyeglass case. I thought it was a Nokia, like an old
It
school
looks like one of the
Nokia.
old school, like a small Nokia.
I was like, you got an old
That's
Nokia
a
phone.
small eyeglasses, really.
Oh, well, the way the technology he has in there where it collapses is actually really interesting.
No stand up, no out of position straddles for now.
He's like, just in case anybody asks.
Can't play stand.
Just on stream or in general?
How can they stop it? Yeah, if we just start playing it, what do they do?
Talked to him for the game. I have a long background in fitness and nutrition too. He's talking about a company called Alter. That's his company. It's like a competitor to Peloton, but it works with your DNA. So they have to have your DNA to begin this fitness process that he's working on his new company. It's called Alter.
I only run it once anyways, but we're in America.
Brownball has got a big hand here.
I like the action. I like the action.
Equity management. If your screen's looking a little dark, I recommend you try downloading the Balla Live app. Quality on there is just a little bit more crisp than YouTube.
This room is
All
nice.
the lights here are
This room is nice.
on
It's
and
so
bright.
spacious.
I love that.
And then I love the seating back there.
Sometimes YouTube compresses us down,
Good setup.
but what a flop
Nick
for
flopped the
Nick.
joints, and
Oh, glass.
Ball is going to draw to the nuts here, but
Okay,
the
then
jacks
you know
are
what?
gone.
You better get us
Pretty much.
One more, so that's 1, 2, 3, Mike.
Oh, we need an 8 to
I'll
come.
do half a glass or something.
Nick.
After the hangover.
We need an 8 on this river, Craig.
That'd be crazy.
We need an 8.
I like Malbec.
Sorry, James. It's nothing personal.
You're picking on James already?
I just want blood.
Is that wine?
Nick,
Yeah.
see what sizing Nick chooses in this spot.
It's a type.
You and I can
A jack
Okay.
come, but that just means we
Jack
chop.
come?
That just means we chop. That's fun.
Yeah.
Thanks, Harry.
Oh, Brown Ball does have the ace.
Ace queen or whenever Jack comes.
Yeah, that's why I use a straw.
He's
That's
not
why I
gonna,
use
he knows he's.
You got the Asian glow.
Now give me a jack on the river so it's interesting.
Why not? Otherwise your teeth turn purple
James
and your
been
lips
some,
turn purple and everything turns
Tough
purple.
spots here.
I think I'd rather.
Yeah, sometimes I don't care. If I'm out,
38 years.
James makes a good fold
everything's
there.
already
As
purple.
long as I can buy it.
Nice hand for Nick. What a flop. If only he knew what they had.
Once you get, if someone were to get veneers, would they have to get the veneers whitened, or do they just stay super white?
Actually, one time I was playing with Robbie and she was drinking wine, and like her teeth were white, but like around them was purple. It was like the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
Okay, so what I was gonna ask
because she has veneers.
Do you have to get veneers re-whitened, or do they stay super white?
Depends on the kind of veneers you got. It depends on the quality.
Got it.
I think some veneers lost.
I don't think I've ever heard a veneer conversation at the table.
The Commerce Casino and Hotel. Experience the thrill of the world's largest poker room, Macau-style baccarat, and Cal Blackjack, all right here in the heart of Los Angeles. At the Commerce, you can count on more action and more tables than anywhere else in LA. Not to mention, our players won over $20 million last year alone. So come play your game, find your local getaway, and most importantly, win big at the Commerce. More money, more tables, more action. That's why you choose the Commerce Casino and Hotel.
We are live from the Commerce Casino and Hotel in LA. Over 300 tables as you guys get a look out there on the floor. The other side of the room is completely full, but the high limit area got some open room for you guys to get in there.
On Sunday,
She's
totally.
like the face of the game.
Yeah.
Who are you talking with?
Robbie J. Blue.
I definitely saw that.
The Jack Paul person?
Keep doing it.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were all flipping over.
Restaurants are open. Happy hours coming up.
Just for you. Just for you.
Oh, I thought it was a
You guys are grinding at home online. Watch the stream while you're grinding.
I thought it was a missed deal.
Harry's on out. That might be more of it. Harry's like, hey, I have a chance.
I think Harry's glad to be back in the mix. He's having fun.
I got a new card, me too.
I could have had a 9 of spade with it. I could have had a 10 of spade with it. It would have been great for me.
I love that Harry talked about angling earlier.
That was funny.
All right.
What's the best thing with you? The first day we can't take 3 off. There's no way he cares that much.
See the shit you got for fucking opening your mouth? All I had to do was fold. All I had to do was wait for my second card. The red 8 of diamond. And gone all in. And stole all the blinds. But no.
It's good to see a table that's not so serious. Let's have some fun.
Fuck.
Now Krish has the jacks. He's coming on in with a little raise to 150.
Okay, I don't mean to beat a dead horse, but I do think angling is trying to get an unfair advantage. I don't think
That is an unfair advantage. If you ask someone, would you show if I fold? Technically,
I mean, you might came along with the suited connector.
He's only gaining as much information that he gives him.
Right.
If he just sits
Right,
there,
but if you have your guards down and you think that the information to you is coming in
See if
sincerity,
Krish leads out with a little bit, and
My argument, though, is that everyone here plays enough poker where we know when you
turns
ask that
two
question,
pair.
it's not binding. I'm not saying I'm going to fold, yes. But I think with
the
newer
sneaky
people,
two pair. Let's see.
I'm just going to get a bottle of the
He plays different
Riesling.
lines. He's going to lead
No,
out here.
I hate Riesling.
Okay, no,
see
no
Krish
one here
fold.
wants to drink Riesling besides me.
I see.
Maybe.
Okay. Would you drink Chardonnay?
If he puts him on the ice. If he puts him on the ace.
I only like red wine.
You guys are making it work.
Any of the
Sure,
cabs,
some drinks,
any of the
enjoy
any of the cabs are good. They don't have Malbec. But any
Are
of
you
the
getting me some more
straw.
glasses?
Use a straw.
Put the glass there?
Just try it. It's worth it.
Yeah.
Purple too.
Okay, any of the cabs are honestly fine, I guess.
Krish does come along here.
Yeah, I know what I
Going to
want.
have to spike.
I mean, I feel kind of stupid if I just leave here with a full bottle of wine, but whatever.
It doesn't get there, but backdoor flush gets there, but I mean, it might quickly moves all in.
First time with this menu.
It's a pretty funny table of people. Do you want me to flip there?
No, because everybody's
James,
not
you're going to have to
drinking
work on your
This is the happy hour
comedy
wine
act,
list.
okay?
Do they have any
I
funny
need,
ones?
I try.
We're going to vote you off the Isle of Dublin.
Krish, were you going to drink some?
I'm good, thank you.
You are. Red?
Harry.
Okay, then pour.
No, Harry.
I need a straw. Can I have
Taking a long time to think about this.
Pour for everybody that
He's got to know he's
You
being,
like
yeah.
red wine, right?
I can drink anything.
Okay.
No, I'll just have that for now.
Yeah.
Take a bottle of white wine and let's
Can
drink
I
that.
get a straw then?
Yeah, Yeah, you pick, but you pick. Yeah.
Thanks.
No, I'm not.
You're not picking.
I usually drink Cayman.
Oh, then just drink Cayman.
Then get us one more bottle of Cayman.
Yeah, one more.
Get us another bottle.
I'll pay for it.
Okay, can I just have a gin and tonic at this point? Fuck it over it. No, I'm okay. I'll just have gin.
What kind of gin?
Monkey
Bombay.
Hendrix, if you have it.
Looks like the drinks are going to flow a little bit, people.
Yeah. Okay, thank you.
Harry promised to buy a bottle for the table.
I'm not exposing my ace.
You can if you want.
Good job, Harry. You figured it out.
I'm not doing it.
Wait,
Commerce is a great
can I still
place to
turn a
play
card over
poker.
now
I've
and
been
ask you?
playing here for many, many years.
Okay, and then bring another bottle.
Yes.
Just a really cool atmosphere here when you walk in.
Yeah, I'm getting Nick.
We just had the LA Classic here in the last few weeks. They give away some cool Remington trophies. Brownball has got ace king. You don't usually see Krish fold his
can I get a shot?
ace 10.
Thanks.
You know what? You're going to have to get us 2 bottles. Get us 2 more.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get the third one.
One is not going to be enough.
Harry's ordering more alcohol. Is going to flow. Let's see. Nick's going to try to flop a set here.
We're getting more. Okay? Cheers, guys.
Cheers. Appreciate it. Thank you, Harry.
Wine.
Cheers,
Oh,
brother.
yeah.
Harry's treated the
On
table
your
to a few
land,
bottles.
Lynne, cheers.
Cheers.
Mike, Jug, and nothing.
Ace king outflopped again. Let's see what he does with it.
Oh, get it. Yeah, that would be very cool. Yeah.
Before bed 600.
We'll do that.
I like Joseph Phelps also. Joseph Phelps is a really good.
Oh, this is delicious.
This is great.
Yeah, I love it.
Nice bet by Brownball. It takes down the
Thanks.
pot.
Insignia is good. Joseph Phelps is good.
Another trick you can do is rinse with water.
That's way too much effort, bro.
Keeps you hydrated.
Bro, don't use that straw, man. You're going to get made into a meme.
I will not be content.
Someone's out there. Someone's out there. They're going to get you,
There's
bro.
nothing wrong with drinking wine with a straw.
You don't live your best life.
It's a casual. It's a casual. I don't even know what day it is today. Saturday, Sunday.
Every day is the same to you.
Every day is the same day.
That is true.
It's really kind of fun to have a stream to watch on Sundays. Hope you guys are enjoying the Balla Live Poker stream here live at the Commerce Casino.
Did you use one, right?
I didn't even know.
Yeah. He didn't even know.
Nobody told me.
Online and watch the stream at the same
For too
time.
long. Jinx.
I did not know. At least we came up with the same number.
Lynne just smooth calls with ace queen here after Brownball was open. And that brings Mike along with the pocket eights. And Harry's never going to fold queen
Four
five
way with
suited.
my aces.
Nice. Check.
Check.
See what our medium Mike does on this flop. It's not a bad,
Save me money.
pretty good flop for eights.
Were the hundreds here
Takes
always
down the
overpriced? Or is this like a recent?
Recently, like the last 12 years, maybe 10 years.
Oh, okay.
I feel like
There used to be more pink.
these kind of recent ones, do they not?
They don't work.
Purples? He was asking about the
They're all
hundreds.
changed. The hundreds and
the hundreds they
these are
pass.
changed too.
The stream is sponsored by GG Poker. It's a great game.
I had a friend that had
The
like
fives changed,
11K in hustler chips of the old
these are
ones,
the old
and they
fives.
wouldn't let him swap them. Because the date
Yeah,
passed.
yeah.
The 1Ks are the same.
No,
The
you're right.
5Ks are the
Yeah.
same.
We're with you, Mike Ward. G-Man does need to be playing. Just stay
I tell
tuned.
everyone this every time I play poker. If you guys ever want to see my hand, just tell me after the hand. I don't care, but I'm not going to turn it over unless people ask.
I agree, Nifty Center. Let's get more likes, people. If you like the stream, please click the like button and subscribe. Like Cairo said, check out the Bally app. It's pretty cool.
Full advantage. I gotta take full.
Yeah, I'll be sharing the link to the Bally Live app in the chat room.
You can earn points there and other things. I mean, it's really going to grow
You
the next
can
few
tell you,
months.
or I'll show you, whatever. I'm not going to lie.
And the quality is just astounding on there.
Of course, pocket queens always going to have an ace flop up, but Kick had nothing as big blind, so he's going to fold.
He'll lie like if there's no reason, like he'll have like 2 pair and like the best hand.
People are calling out they want G-Man against Rampage here.
Oh yeah.
Just stay tuned. Got some cool lineups in the future here. Got a great producer in Wayne. He's been doing this for many, many years. Great player, great producer.
Okay, C6 strata.
So many characters in poker. It's really Ron's another one. I haven't seen him around.
Be sure to show people how to follow Wayne, too. He's a StarCraft world champion. He used to be one of the biggest winners on global poker. Wayne knows his game. And he's really put together good lineups. He's been doing it for years over at the bike. Excited to have him live at the Commerce.
Can we all agree to play stand-up?
I just didn't know. Oh, yeah. Yeah,
We'll
thank you.
settle in Venmo at the end.
You're taking care of that one? Okay.
It's Lynne, you should ask.
Yeah, a lot of
Because
rules.
they let me double count 2 days, like 3 days ago.
I'll pay the other one. I'll pay the third one.
Here we go. James waking up with American Airlines, okay? The pocket aces.
And he just called 100. Let's see.
Uh-oh.
It could be a...
Buckle up, ladies and gentlemen. We got a big one now.
How much you give me?
I don't know. I haven't seen Harry lose a pot yet, so let's see. He's got the drinks flowing. There's a close-up.
Now we got more.
I see James re-raising here.
I gotta be sure.
No, let me get one of them.
He doesn't want to let Armenian Mike into the hand.
All right.
Forget it.
Oh.
And James continuing to flat.
I know. He just smooth called there. I don't know.
Armenian Mike's not going to get out of line.
That's actually not a bad hand to call with there. Crack something.
I think James was just flatting, trying to keep Armenian Mike in the hand, but...
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, shoot.
Shit, James.
Maybe James is a genius. I take everything back.
James is in trouble here.
I paid for it.
They both have about the same stack, around 10,000, so let's see how this plays out.
Does James go broke?
I'm swinging, so I was like, okay. Yeah.
He's trying to figure out his sizing here. Looks like...
But also, like, it's my body, and I will be paying for it.
Yeah, I mean... like, we talked about it. I don't really mind either way.
Oh, good. That's great.
Yeah.
I mean, that's, yeah, perfect.
I thought so. He leads out with 2K.
When we first talked about it,
See what Harry wants to do, if he wants to trap or he wants to...
With the flush draw
raise right
possibilities,
here. Yeah,
he's ripping it.
He should be. He's already shoved
He's
once.
just worried about me either getting...
Oh, he just
Oh,
calls.
he's just smooth calling here.
Any complications.
Right.
What?
Yeah.
He wants to keep, let's see. He wants to let's keep the draws in. Let's see.
Well, it's very unlikely that he has ace-queen, so he might be trying to represent that he has king-queen to trap James if he does have a possible holding like pocket kings or aces. And James is going to go chunky 4K.
4K for James.
And Harry snap jam. He beat him in the pot.
Oh, okay.
Harry makes every decision so fast.
Super fast before I could finish my sentence.
I know.
Wow.
Let's listen in.
Yes.
You're good, you're good.
Are you?
You're good.
Okay, let me check. Okay.
It's usually a big hand when someone snaps that fast.
Unexpected.
That's 38. You bet 3,800. He went all in.
Oh, hard to stop.
Yeah, I mean, it's
I know.
fine.
She has to tell production.
You need it for the brand.
Yeah.
They can only do it
One time.
Our GG moment brought to you by GG Poker. It's a great game. And yes, for the time being, we can only run it once.
Compliance. So someone up there in the sky.
Yeah.
And Harry.
Their production.
91.50. Oh, yeah, cover?
Yeah,
can I keep
$22,000 pot. Hand number 21, Harry. The old school legend, bringing it back.
I mean, what's your experience, Kai? When someone shoves so fast to a raise, usually they have a...
Harry was, I mean, James was already pot committed.
Yeah, for sure.
91.50.
But
He's not doing that with a flush draw. Sometimes you just got to know your beat, but he was already committed. He's hoping he has kings there. That's literally best case scenario, is that he's hoping he has kings or overplaying his king, queen, ace, queen.
Harry did the same thing earlier against Lynne. He had a big hand and immediately shoved before she even got the chips in the pot. GG moment here. Pocket aces against the queens.
Slowly,
Got a little blood here early on.
30.
Oh my God, Harry.
What is this?
And James back in for 30K. Let's go. Game's getting bigger.
All right.
I'm sure it's you.
This is small blind.
Director asking.
Yeah, I know. Tell the
Apparently
director.
not any of us.
If you need help, I send Ishan over there.
I know what you mean, but
Shout out Andy from the Commerce.
live poker on every inch in this room. So
James, just a cooler, buddy.
No, I'm gonna lose no matter what. Even though I raise you.
You're gonna do decision.
I don't know.
we're in a casino. No, we want to make every decision.
You're gonna call all in pre-flop? No, I don't think.
All in pre.
It will get there, right? It will get there, maybe.
I haven't even had a half a glass of wine.
You shoved 8,000 over 600.
Or 6 of hearts, I may even call. Give me a little check. Give me a little time.
I think the first time Harry and I ever played, he put in like $300 with threes or something, and then like put in the rest of the 5K too. So yeah.
Stand there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm done with that.
Nick. There you go.
Harry's celebrating with another drink here. Nice hand, nice hand.
Same thing will happen on Thursday.
Ishan, I'm filling your glass, yeah?
Okay, yeah, thank you.
Another guy go all in, I go all in. Okay, and I got the queen, the flop.
Lynne, where's your glass?
I said,
I'm drinking a gin and tonic.
He said no.
Thank you.
I'll just keep the bottle
I'm
there.
not
I'll
married
just
yet.
keep filling everybody.
Brownball is going to float here with the
Krish, you don't
ace-9.
drink anything?
I'm good, thank you so much.
What do you do?
I said, maybe it's come.
But
Yeah.
Nick has a bit of a stranglehold in the hand. Let's see what
Well, it's over.
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
Harry,
reach
you're
out
an
and
excellent
Balla
host.
quickly folds.
Appreciate
like
it,
that.
thank you.
No problem. Thank you, baby.
Thank you, Harry.
When I host like parties, I have a strict like
Okay.
no empty glasses rule. They're not allowed.
Cheers.
We got. If you're gonna start drinking your wine out of a straw, we gotta get your fancy straw.
They don't have
straw.
They don't have any fancy straw.
Get that man a fancy straw.
They don't have any fancy straw.
Some like diamond pixels around it or something. I don't know.
Us single people or unmarried people need to be a little more careful.
Yeah.
Once you're married, drink it however you want.
Oh, yeah, also orange.
I love red wine.
Well, what happened?
I like red wine too.
Yeah.
Nothing is all. Harry, are you this bossy at home?
Uh-oh.
Probably. I'm a Leo, so
Okay.
I'm pretty passive, but you know,
6-4.
I get carried away a little bit. I guess.
We all do. I'm sure my boyfriend would say I do. Do you play? Oh, you're in here.
What?
Doesn't matter. Do you
Brownball is
play
going to take the
material?
pot away here.
I
Let's see.
played a little
No,
bit.
everybody
I
folds.
played in Saya's game yesterday. I got dusted. I lost 50. It was playing
Saya's
really
game at?
big. Bike.
Oh, she's still doing a game there? Yeah. She was doing more like a mix game.
She
Yeah, she
switched.
was.
She
She was doing a
switched.
mixed game.
Yeah,
You're
I
right.
played in the mixed game too. I like playing Big O. She
I
was
like playing
doing
Big O
like
too.
half Big O, half PLO for a little bit.
I like Saya. She's a good girl. A lot of people get intimidated by her.
Well, she can be mean to people too.
Yesterday, Saturday.
At the table?
Yeah, she can get pissy.
Oh, you were there Thursday?
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it.
You mean
I know Eric doesn't.
Saya.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
He's
she
not
was
being fond
running
of her.
PLO.
I think she's really
Eric
sweet
is
off the table.
100,
I will say.
100.
She used to
Talking
be
about
pretty
Saya,
friendly.
who's like an amazing player here in
we got
LA.
crossed so
I've
many
never seen her
times
play
after
on
the shows
stream.
we used to play that
No, she used to play back in the day on the old show a lot.
Oh, she's great.
She is a crusher.
Such a good player.
She is.
I learn a lot from watching Saya play.
Saya fucking 4-bet with ace-10 of clubs and flop. Fucking, I don't know. Top
If you guys are just tuning in, I know it's Sunday. I hope you're enjoying your beautiful Sunday. We are live from Los Angeles at the Commerce Casino. Make sure you hit the like button, and if you're new here, hit that subscribe. It helps us beat the algorithm and
when you're playing high stakes,
everything
you don't
possible.
realize
Balla raises when the cutoff takes the pot down.
Okay.
that like you're still playing short sample because every session is only like X amount of hours.
Gotta get Saya on the stream.
So when someone holds over, you think it's a lot longer than it really is. So I feel
Wayne's
like
got his work
at that
cut out for
time,
him.
She was really holding over him and a lot of other people too.
Yeah, well, she runs pretty good overall.
She plays well.
Mike must feel like he needs to put a different lucky hat on. I thought the other hat was kind of working for him.
When people ask me who I think the best poker player in LA is, it's like her and Hesham, I feel like.
Yeah, I believe it.
Taking a little break?
She plays more PLO now, though.
Yeah.
She doesn't really play no limit anymore much.
Okay,
She invited me, and I'm like, I
Thank you, Sherry. We appreciate the congrats.
Oh, Sherry in chat. What up, Sherry? I love you, Sherry.
Played like almost like 500.
Sherry's one of the friendliest people on Twitter. Follow that lady.
Well, yeah.
She loves the game.
She has her Friday series on Twitter Spaces. I was on there recently.
Yeah, you were? No, she loves the game. She's great.
Jackie apparently lost like 500.
Who?
Jackie.
Sherry working with you to break down your Octocrab strategy?
No, I got that down.
You got that down? Blind and Octocrab. I saw the hand the other day.
Sometimes when he gets stuck, he straddles like infinite all the time.
Put the fear in God in everybody.
Beijing Jackie. Yeah.
Glasses. Kind of chubby.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that Jackie.
I've never seen that Jackie guy.
Thank you, Sherry. Tell everybody on Twitter, get them on the stream here or on the app, on the Balla app.
It's like PLO, like the variance is really high.
We appreciate the support.
Frank P saying they're playing at a nice pace. Yep, the dealers are getting caught up to speed here with the new technology. Things are only getting better. Somebody just folded Octocrab.
No, they must not watch you play.
A couple weeks
Caught
back.
that. It was David in seat 1.
At 1-2 and like sub 90
Go ahead and
minutes.
talk with him.
Showed up at like midnight and I was gone by 2.
Maybe it was a good fold for this hand, but
James Plop's top pair here.
500 or 1K.
Yeah, that's huge. I mean, if you play 1K
I was just ripping in
progressive.
stacks like there was nothing.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
If you play 1K progressive, it's like it almost like triples the stakes, I think.
Yeah, I keep like forgetting that. Which then I feel so stupid after I lose a lot. Whatever. Happens. Have you gotten more tattoos since?
I was here while they were setting up the studio in the last couple of weeks, and the commerce people here are so excited. The staff, the managers are just so excited to bring this stream here to the commerce, such a legendary casino.
You have a tattoo?
No.
Oh, you stayed
It's
like,
really
oh my
fun to
God,
see
like,
this. And then to run into Phil Locke after so many years. I haven't seen Phil for a long time. To see him play the other day was just so much fun.
But it's not my style, you know?
Right.
You get small ones.
I could.
Plus, you do modeling and stuff too, right?
Exactly, I couldn't.
You don't want to look like a stripper.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's because I'm a stripper that I don't want people to really know, you know? So you have to like... My parents don't know yet.
Tattoo.
She what?
She has a shoulder tattoo, like right here.
Did she get it done recently?
Yeah, she got it done like 4 or 5 months ago, 6 months ago.
I'm just not creative enough. Like, I don't know what I would get a tattoo of.
I mean, what I do is I just like find artists that I really like, where like I'm like, this is like some really cool art, and then I just let them do what they're good at. So like I don't really have very strong. I'm not like, oh, I want this because it's like
You're
so
treating
meaningful.
your body like a gallery almost, or like
I mean,
kind of putting art up on your home.
Yeah, it's like if I like how something looks, then I can like choose to get something from that person.
Did your taste stay like, you know, the same kind of over time?
Yeah, probably. Like if I think something is like nice or like aesthetically pleasing, then it doesn't really change that much.
That makes sense. I think I would want some kind of message, but I just, I know it's a blind race. I don't really care.
Is it
I would want some kind of message.
Oh, sorry.
What?
Is it an angle shoot? If I hit Andy 2000 on the camera
It's a blind
when
race.
he cannot
I don't
accept the
care.
tip?
What'd you say?
Is it an angle shoot if I tip Andy 2,000?
Yeah.
Knowing that he cannot accept it on camera?
I don't think that's an angle.
It's not an angle, but it's definitely something.
What is
It's a
it?
needle.
What is it?
It's a needle. It's a needle.
Thank you.
And I want that.
It's not nice.
I'll just give it to him off the shelf.
Yes, it's not nice is a good way to put it.
Hello.
She was ducking you, bro.
Me?
Yes, you
Hello to me?
It's your turn. Yes, C2 for the, okay. C4 for the 600, heads up.
Here we go, James 3 betting his king-queen offsuit from the cutoff. Brown baller with the ducks, feeling a little bit mighty.
Nick, what are you doing with the wine? Is it a show or what?
Ducks are ahead, but James in position most likely going to c-bet this.
Oh, yeah, my third glass.
You have to keep drinking.
Really drinking.
Well, he's ordering king bottles by the dozen.
Probably take it down.
No, I mean, you don't have to get crazy with it, but David's drinking.
But it can't stay the same. It has to go down and up. That's why I ordered it down.
Seeing these ads for Naughty's Italian burrito here every 2 seconds. Why is an ad for an Italian burrito?
Where you live? In LA or Las Vegas?
Marina Del
Can
Rey.
you have Naughty?
Yeah.
I mean, they've hobbled.
Yeah, same.
I think it's just like a small sponsor.
It just keeps coming up, Naughty's.
They want to know it's around this.
Oh,
You live in LA.
Yeah. Those are the only two. That's
Naughty
it.
Habo.
Shout out to our sponsors,
One drink
Naughty's,
too many down in
the Italian burrito, and
you forget where you're
Habo hot sauce, and GG Poker.
C7 4, CA4. C1 4. C4.
300.
C6 4. Heads up.
Hi.
Hey, Johnny.
Lynne and Baller played a lot together.
Dude.
Yeah, they had a podcast together with Nick Airball.
Okay, I give up.
No troll?
He gave up before he...
No.
Nuts. What happened? Folding out a turn. Folding out a turn, dealer. I object, dealer. Dealer, I object. Folding out a turn.
I fucked up the
Betting
program.
What kind of poker is this?
Fuck, I had outs. Yeah, I needed. I could have hit some pairs. I could have hit some.
You had that 4%?
No, I could have hit a pair. I could have hit a pair. I could have hit a 7 or 8.
You could have, 10-9 afterwards straight, maybe?
Oh yeah, that's true. And
Thank you.
Thank you.
I did that with the bomb pot once, and then the very next card would have made me a set. But I just looked down at things because I'm just like, there's no fucking way. Also, I blast. So I was trying to save me from myself, and instead I just cost myself like $3,000.
Little dealer
It was very sad.
set up here. Showing you guys the chip count right now.
I tried it and I failed, so I gave up.
Hello, everybody.
Hi, how are you?
Brownball,
I
as
do this
usual,
thing where I'm
leading
like,
the
I'm only
VPIP.
going to bluff the flop.
Harry
And
right
then
behind
I'm
you.
like, okay, I'm only going to bluff the flop. Try one more time.
Krish
And then I
is
get to the river,
kind of quiet
and all of a
tonight,
sudden, all in.
18%.
I'm like, and if it's Harry.
And Harry, up top, big winner after doubling up through James.
You want to go home, go.
But it's still early here in LA on a Sunday
I
afternoon.
knew I had outs.
What will happen next? Let us know your predictions in the chat.
I mean, if you think I'm
We're good right now.
Jack.
Yeah, I'm basically no outs.
He can't raise to 150.
Wait.
I guess he could.
Oh, sorry. I didn't see it.
Shout out to all 600 of you guys in here. We're at 139 likes. If we get to 200, I will make Craig post a very embarrassing picture on social media.
You've done that before, man.
We have to get to 200 likes, and we will get Craig to take a very, very funny
Lynn's
I might
got
even
the
give you the
aces this
150
time. Let's see what Nick does. I'm giving away some swag while I'm here, Kyra. I didn't come empty-handed.
Well, that's when they get to more likes. I was going to let them in on that after we got to 200, but you let the cat out the bag.
Okay, I came with some cool stuff.
It's easy when you put one chip and take one chip back. It's like the same thing.
It's like nothing changed.
3 ways to the flop. Or 2 ways, actually. The 10-3 got out the way.
Nick's probably going to have to let this go. Just as
One
a backdoor
short.
flush.
Nothing.
Oh, never mind.
He looked weird because they're oversized.
Yeah.
You guys are blind.
It looks like
And Nick wants to float.
He's going to come along.
It looks
He
short.
says my backdoor straight might get there.
True.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, that might be his bluff card.
Picks up the flush draw.
And Lynne checks. This is opening up the door for Nick to get sticky.
No.
And the flush gets there. Lynne does have the ace of diamonds, but if she checks here, nope, 5K. Over half of Nick's stack. Oh, 3K, I'm so sorry. A little bit under half of his stack. He does some accounting, and he's like, oh, that's all my teal chips.
What's Nick thinking about here?
And it's either commit to a jam or nothing.
10 seconds.
Try to represent the flush. Nope.
No.
Damn, you
Nice
must
hand,
have
Lynne.
something really good when you check the turn and bet the river.
Easy poker.
Maybe I
Pocket
just said
aces.
AC.
We've seen aces,
Maybe
what,
not.
3 times tonight? Yep.
I like my hand. I hated my river bet. The river did not improve my hand. I was very sad.
So you would rather check?
No, well, yes. But I thought I would rather check after I bet. So it was too late, you know?
You were thinking that he's going to pull a e-shot on
I
you?
was worried a huge shot, and then I would be really sad, and then eventually I give one time chip, and then I say call. And then, you know. But I would have called. I would not have folded my hand, I think. I don't like to fold very much.
Nick, how was that experience, the last time experience? Did you gain any experience from the loss?
He forgot to ask you what you
The loss from that hand. Did you gain any experience?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, let's
I can't do it. It's too, it's too
Listen,
rude.
anytime
I paid
you
that
do something,
tuition.
You should try to get
You
something
pay
back.
tuition, yes. I lost like a huge pot in a Chinese game, and they told me I was paying tuition, or like in Chinese, like 付学费. So
Ace King
like,
takes
okay,
it down.
sounds good.
Where's Mike? Mike's killing my cigar break.
Mike is going to get Armenian wine out of his car.
I don't want 2 people.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, that's cool.
That's what he says he's doing.
I like Armenian wine. Probably.
But if
The
you
problem
need
with
some
him is getting to the
Mike
car.
went to his car to get alcohol.
No, I was going to go smoke, but I don't want 2 people.
Why is that a problem for him to get to the car and back? What are you trying to say?
Nothing. He just likes strolling, you know?
Yeah, he does like to
He
walk.
leaves it at the park.
Well, you know, walking is
He's
good for all
bluffing
of
his
us.
way to his Bentley.
It's been a while since I was drinking at a poker table.
Nick's going to bring it in from the hijack of King 10, and Balla just smooth calls with the ace. No, 3 bets the ace jack here. And Nick lets it go.
Oh, man.
What size
What's
do
the matter,
you guys
David?
have out there in Chicago?
I don't really play when I'm in Chicago.
Oh, yeah.
I host a small
Cheers, brother.
$1 game.
Got it. Okay, cool.
Let's do it, yeah?
You don't play in Luis's game?
I don't play much
Have you
out there,
played in
though.
Luis's game?
No.
Have you finished it?
No.
Okay, that makes sense.
I want to go to Chicago because I have a friend that works at Citadel and lives there.
Yeah.
But I haven't had the chance yet.
Yeah, come through.
Summer's a great time to go.
Nick comes in with the ace 2 suited.
Beautiful.
Maybe
Chicago summers are
maybe I'll
great.
go in the summer.
I mean,
Like
also
Harry's going to
architecture.
come along.
Yeah, but in the summer, it's even you can take those little canal rides.
Yeah. I was at the Langham, so I was like overlooking the river. I saw so many boats come through. It was cute.
They have the duck boat. It looks like a duck. kind of cool.
I feel like I would just want to do like something small and like privately charter it for a day, and I like relaxing. I don't like things with like too many other people. I feel like.
Great city. They also,
Yeah, it really is.
their nightclub cow is actually the best cow in the country, I
You
think.
think?
Yeah.
In Chicago?
Yeah, in Chicago. I used
Harry
to go
had
there
a
after
gutter. Let's see if
Lollapalooza
Nick
every
leads
year.
out here.
Yeah.
Just going,
Such
looks
a
like
good
he's
time.
going to.
I've been to. There's a towel in both LA and Vegas, right?
There's one everywhere. There's one in Aspen, I think now.
Oh wow.
Queen
Is Tao group and Hakkasan, they're two different groups, right?
I think they are, yeah.
Okay.
Tao,
In position like always, I don't want to call it out of position.
Right.
It's a different
Okay.
thing altogether.
Got it. Is Lavo in Vegas owned by ICE?
So Lavo is owned. 300 is by the Tower Group. It might
Okay.
be. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
I
pretty
think
sure
you're
that's
right
owned.
about that.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Or Jack.
The Lavo's open here now.
There's a Lavo here.
Just open.
Where?
Like in Sunset, on Sunset Boulevard.
Okay, cool.
Opened like
What are
a
your
couple years
favorite
ago.
clubs here?
I mean,
There's not a ton in
I
LA.
don't club that much anymore, but I like this place called Off Sunset.
Okay.
Small, cool spot. Sunset is nice, which is under the Edition Hotel.
I haven't been, and I actually don't like how busy they've made the Edition Hotel. But I went through my record, and I stayed at that Edition more than I've stayed in any hotel except for Wynn and Encore.
Yeah?
So I love that Edition.
Really nice, and they've got that little basement thing with all the glitter balls.
I've not yet been. Yeah, I haven't been down
it's
there.
called Sunset. It's cool.
No, I went to the restaurant that opened there. That's just to your right, and I don't like that restaurant.
No?
It wasn't exceptional. It was fine.
I've only been to the rooftop.
I mostly stayed there during COVID, though.
Our graphics are getting caught up.
It was super zen.
But we'll try to follow the action as best as we can. As I see,
Busy now.
a $300 bet by Nick. It looks like a 10 jack and a king on the board. He takes it down. I think that's oh no, it was pulled in. We're on the turn. Harry with the jacks, Nick with the king 4. James is in there with the queen jack.
Okay.
We'll see.
Oh,
And Harry with middle set here.
Yep.
One pair.
I just became a member of the Bright
And he tried trapping it. It did not work as he was out of position. Harder to navigate those and get value, but
Very nice.
I did the tour there.
Nick might have thought he had the best hand there.
But the thing about the Pendry is that they have this live
really
music
bad
venue
kicker.
that play really good live music. Yeah.
I love that.
And it's nice.
Everybody's
and
being a
intimate, like
settle.
maybe
Jacks.
30, 40 tables.
Jacks are hot.
Great. Okay.
They do jazz and they do a bunch of stuff.
Let's go at some point.
Jacks and eights.
Oh,
Like if you have a random 8 in your hand.
Yeah, it's a really good live music venue.
Can we just call this, you guys, can we just all agree that this is a straddle, please?
I don't care.
I'm fine with it.
Okay.
Doesn't bother me.
I don't think compliance is going to say like,
convince-
yeah. No. Let's do it, and I'll ask for forgiveness later, okay? This whole like,
I just want it to be a blind raise, so when you have aces, everyone limps, and then you get cracked. Because it's funny.
you know what? It probably also won't matter because like people won't like. If no one limps, it's just not gonna. If you guys start limping, I'm gonna stop.
Limping over your blind raises.
Yeah, I'm gonna be no more blind raises.
Lynne raises with the pretty jack 10 here.
Well, she claimed it was a straddle, but I'm going to go ahead and say that it's not.
That flop could not have had less. So, why did you choose to join that club?
Which one?
Brightly.
Oh, it was the new one, and I like having memberships at all of them.
Okay, so you have a membership at Soho. You have, is it the
did
SCB,
you
the Sam?
play,
I love that one.
I mean, I busted in like 3 hours.
The
so I
best
just
outdoor
left.
spot.
I like lost 50 and I raised
Yeah.
it.
Sucks when it rains, but
10K at a time. It's rough when you
Feels
just
like a slightly different crowd from
lose a
Soho.
lot of bullets. Yeah.
It's a 100 pill.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's probably not the worst
Thanks
thing
for
that you
joining
can
us,
do.
guys. Here live at the
Around
Comedy
that,
Casino.
it doesn't matter.
Easy to poke.
Yeah. I couldn't really do anything.
Was the
like
game
lost
fun though?
every pot. Yeah, it was
The rest of the players?
Yeah.
Or like a Soho
It was
house.
fun.
Good company to hang out with.
Yeah.
Or a Soho house.
The owner, what?
That's British guy.
It's a large, do you play piano? So Ron Burke.
I love piano.
Actually, is a primary
Piano is
owner
my
here,
strong game.
Okay.
But you're talking about Nick.
I play sometimes with Bobby Baldo.
I don't know.
Brownball is going to 3-bet his ace king.
But that's the biggest I ever
Let's see what Krish wants to do.
Does Bobby Baldwin live here?
No, he lives in Vegas.
That's what I would assume.
He had 2 planes at one point in time, though, so, you know.
The game was like
getting around.
100, but then later on, it was like mandatory
Way down by
rock.
Krish.
So then it was like 1-1-2.
And friends
James thinks twice about it. Let's go to
It
king.
played really big.
His yacht.
Yeah, he played like
He's
100
like-
game at all.
But the,
10's nothing.
but the game is
Yeah, exactly.
Real bullet.
it's a
Any
40K cap.
Oh, okay.
I like,
Which is,
yeah.
Per person, per file, right?
I
Yeah.
mean,
of course,
Yeah.
is a
you know, it's
I mean,
good
that's
because then
reasonable.
like the
older,
really
65-year-old
pros that come in
British guy,
like
younger wife.
like Johnson or this,
Yeah.
you know, like
Yeah.
they get in, you know. They're
Yeah.
always waiting for like aces double suited or fucking
Yeah.
round down hands against 3.
All right, you guys, in lieu of making Craig do anything embarrassing, we're at 155 likes. When we get to 200, Craig is going to be hooking up a lucky person in the chat room
Here and there, but it's
with
like
a
every time
subscription
I
to Card Player.
I just get
Actual magazine, you have to actually pull it out and read it. You know, it's a real magazine. You have a year subscription to Card Player magazine, comes out twice a month.
And we have a few of those, right?
Delivered twice delivered to your home.
We have a few of those subscriptions to give away. So you guys don't go nowhere. Tell a friend to hit the like button. And when we get to 200, we will be asking you guys a question. And first person in the YouTube chat to get it correct,
I mean, it's also different.
we'll get one. And then first person to get it correct in the Bally Live app, we'll get one as well.
More parallel.
2 chances,
Yeah.
1 giveaway.
That makes sense, probably.
Because people don't want to get it in with the straws when they're playing really deep.
That's true. That was actually the problem. So the mid buy was 40 big blinds online. It's also one or two. Yeah. And like, my chips just got like.
Those you just got to play above average and run good. That's it. Like because when you
David's
play bad,
coming along with his open-ended straight draw there, but
I ran okay.
Brownball
My
checks.
aces
Let's
tend
see
to
if David
hold up
tries
and
to
then
take it
nothing
away.
comes.
Nope.
I think I lost like 100.
And he gets there.
Spikes it.
Like when a lot of money goes in.
Yeah, Brownball doesn't have
Maybe
much.
have better aces or something.
Straight with a set, straight
whatever.
with
Yeah.
pair, you know, same straight with a better redraw. I mean, you know, like
Quick fold by the
2
Balla.
backdoor flush draws with the same. I mean, you know, you get.
I don't like yellow. It's too expensive.
You play the
So
4
play
card.
smaller. You don't have to.
That's true, but I don't
Five
care
is
enough
too
if I play
crazy.
small.
All crazy.
5 is too crazy. 5 card, yeah.
My friends play 6 card now.
I've like played like a tiny bit.
Can we just flip a coin?
Yeah.
Here we have Armenian bike sauntering back in. It looks like he walked up the street to get some
Check that out. Yeah.
supplies and a little gift for Lynne.
It is Armenian.
Armenian have
Yeah.
one of the best cognacs. I'm not sure about wine.
I know why.
Some Armenian wine.
It looks cool.
That looks
That's
fancy.
on.
It does look fancy.
Let's hope it wasn't. Well, there was no. It was not summer, so it's not.
We should
like
open
it's in
this
the
up.
car too long.
You guys, we really should open this up.
Okay, let's open
Let's
it.
get a few more glasses.
Okay.
Boy, the wine's flowing today. A few bottles, another one about to be opened up.
Yeah, that's great. Okay. Are you gonna drink this with
Can
the
this
shot juice?
table get even
Yeah.
chattier?
It's purple.
Good
If it was
for you.
clear, I would drink it with that one.
You, Sean, you're getting more wine. Yeah.
Yeah,
How do we
sure.
open this?
But take your time. Don't rush.
Cool.
Crypto Independent. This is being played back in one of the older restaurants here at the Commerce Casino. They cleared out and built this studio here. It's in the back, to the right, past the cages, in the high limit room in the back.
Check. Full.
Krish drilling 2 pair on the turn, gets Lynne out the way with her nickels.
Nice turn. I gave up on hitting my set.
Nice to see you, Mike. It's been a while. Yeah, I know.
If only you guys could knew what Craig was thinking back here in the commentator's booth.
Don't set me up.
Oh.
That's an interesting shaped bottle.
I've never had pomegranate wine before.
I wonder if it's good. We'll find out quickly.
The next thing I want to try is strawberry wine. I want to try like all the different
Lynn's always fun at the table, guys. You got to let her talk.
Drink, like chill, cool.
She really comes to have a good time.
Probably a little
Someone
bit.
have alcohol in their car.
Probably a little bit cool.
Okay, let's have them bring us a bucket of ice.
Smell it. Let me smell the bottle. Make sure it's good. Oh damn. Oh shit.
Oh.
It's just wax. Yeah, a little bit dropped. You're fine.
Yeah, I want it off the table. Can you imagine if I... So how do you open it?
I mean, good luck.
Let the thing open it.
Like Harry's going to be the server here.
They have to break it.
With the what?
With the, I don't know.
It's a cork underneath, right?
Screw,
No, it's a
right?
cork. Yeah, this is just wax.
Yeah.
Nick's coming in from the hijack with A6.
Watch me.
Just keep it away from the table.
No, you're right. Fuck. Yeah, no, I can. This is easy to break.
I don't exactly have the best
Nick takes it down.
reputation with not spilling drinks on live at the
Well,
party.
actually, I think we need a knife or something.
Just give it to the lady when she comes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have her figure it out.
Yeah.
Cool. Very good.
And Nick taking down
Thanks for doing
Small
that.
pot.
small pot as Lynn cannot figure out how to open a bottle of wine.
Some of the best wine I've
I
ever.
wish I could take a screenshot right now of
Dying over here.
Would you
Brownball chip stack and send it to
like
Fosto.
stronger, perhaps?
For you guys who play tournaments here at the Commerce, you know what I'm talking about. The knit
Does he
stack.
line up his lines of his chips perfect?
He does.
He's one of those guys.
He's one of those guys.
Usually it gives away that somebody's really tight.
Yeah, that's why Fosto, he's dubbed it the knit stack.
What'd you do?
Drink with my girl and her friend.
Fosto Valdez, man.
That's a reverse tell for Hesham.
She came over.
Hey, hold up. I'm just gonna move this.
And you flew in early this morning or late last night?
Early this morning, yeah.
You took the 6 a.m.?
Oh, okay, never mind. Then I'll just...
I think my flight, I actually missed my
Do this.
flight. My flight was at 8:45, and I missed it, and I took like a 10:30 flight.
10:30, yeah. United or American?
United,
I hate those medium haul flights.
Armenian Mike in there with the dirty diaper. I love to see
and
it.
not short enough to just kind of be done with it.
Yeah.
And
Dallas
this is his hand to bluff.
Chicago and Dallas.
Jack high.
Nice picking out
I
Jack.
thought he'd go for it.
They don't do the flatbeds on any of his flights. Dallas,
It's almost flat though, right? It's like,
yeah, I
is
mean,
it like
that's
this?
really
That's true,
more like
yeah.
Dallas.
Yeah.
I've seen the Chicago, LA.
Do they have the Dreamliners on that Chicago wreck?
On the what?
The
Do
Chicago
you know
and LA
which
wreck?
aircraft you flew?
It's one of the smaller ones.
Okay.
Yeah, one of the
That's-
small, the one without the middle. Yeah.
Oh, that's real small for Chicago, LA.
Yeah, it was just one of those.
Yeah.
3x3, yeah. Yeah, I almost didn't make it.
And those likes are going up fast, you guys. Almost at the 200 mark.
Leaving tonight.
What?
I know I was supposed to stay for 4 days.
Card Player is like the OG magazine. Been around like 25 years. I've been writing for it since 2008.
I have to go home for something tomorrow.
Great stuff
It just
in there.
came up yesterday.
It happens.
Yeah, so I almost didn't come.
Brown Balla, he's in there, jacking off.
Yeah, you're a beast for showing up.
Thank you.
I don't make it in your shoes.
I love poker.
I'm just like, fuck that. I'm like, I'll see you guys
See you,
next
Chris.
week.
Yeah, Chris is going to 4-bet with the
I don't
10s
wanna, like,
and
That's
then
really
take it
strong,
down.
David.
Yeah, Rob Balla does not want to play that one out of position with Krish.
I'm actually surprised I did it too. When I tell my
I have a
friends,
feeling, though, he
like,
wants
yeah, I'm
to
just
get
going for a
some
day, they're
pots
like,
with
you're
Krish for
crazy.
sure.
And I'm like, dude, I am
I don't
crazy.
think it's that crazy. Like, I've gone to like
Jack
Paris
King
just
is
for
not
lunch.
the
It was like a
one.
one-off, but like, you know, I've done stuff like that, but
He hasn't turned it on.
I don't do that very often.
Paris, California?
Yeah, Paris, like California.
There is a Paris, California.
There it is?
Yeah.
Oh, you took an 11-hour flight for lunch?
I see it.
Yeah, I mean, I ended up staying a few days, but yeah, I thought it was just.
We are
gonna be-
live on the live from
Which is
the
fine.
Commerce
because
Casino.
I like fly. I love.
You have to tell them it's
Chris
not on.
trying to
I
bend
love
Armenian
flying, and,
Mike's
like, I enjoy
antenna
being in the
there.
sky more than anyone I know. So,
Yeah, I don't mind flying.
no, that's good.
Shout out to the production team, Matt in the building, Brian, our director,
Mike's so quiet anyway.
Eric, Jeff,
Here, you can just borrow my mic when you want.
Tank.
And Wayne, our producer.
show me ace flop. You think what?
Now it's Lynne's
Not
turn to
always.
jacking
Sorry.
off.
Next time you wink and I raise.
Armenian Mike with the mystery hand. This
No
is
wink,
fun.
no raise.
Brown baller flops, top pair, top kicker. 2 3s on the board. Clubs are active.
I'm smiling because my hand is so good.
See if Armenian Mike comes along. Yeah, oh, nope.
Almost.
No, I turned it off.
I like how good you are at everything, Krish.
Get this tech fixed for
I'm
Armenian.
assuming you've never been like an AV guy in your life.
No.
You fiddle around with
A
it.
little fiddling.
Yeah.
Have any of you guys been there? Italian burrito?
No, but we were talking about the fact that it's literally like subliminal messaging. When I leave today, I'm gonna like, I need some coffee.
Yeah, I need some Italian burritos.
Sounds weird.
It sounds so weird. Obviously.
What do you think's inside an Italian burrito?
Pizza.
Pepperoni?
It's a pizza burrito.
Oh, no, it's going to be like mozzarella and burrata with like, you know, prosciutto or something. I could see this.
Or what if they fill it
wonder
with
how much
fettuccine Alfredo?
Sure, whatever. Either or.
Sounds
That'd be
weird.
terrible though.
Yeah, I don't like that.
You're so judgy, David.
Sounds like it could be good.
I wouldn't try
I
it.
don't know.
I'll live a little.
I like the boombo away at the bike. But apparently,
Yeah, that's good.
apparently I can't get it anymore.
Why?
Armenian Mike just calls with
Have you been there
the
recently? No. Apparently the Phoenix is
suited
closed down. That's
connector
what
here,
Krish said.
6-5 of diamonds.
They replaced it with some hot pot place.
Lynn's got a nice hand to 3
I don't know
bet.
why? That place was so good.
I like
Queen Jack of Hearts here.
I'm not a big fan of it.
I got 3K.
What? You raised
Mike quickly
4,000
folds.
and give up?
Too expensive.
Nobody else has much.
5-6 diamonds.
My hand is better.
12 by 12.
So maybe your hand better on the flop.
Do they rabbit hunt here or no?
I don't know.
This been here out there for a long time. Obviously, no one remembers. So this is going to be a question part.
We did a flip for it, I think.
Yeah, we
after,
did.
And it was sick.
We paid 1 collection so far, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
She said if there's no action, then it's a flip
What is
for
one
it.
collection? 135?
168. I think it's actually 169.
168.
It is 168? You're right. Are you right?
Yeah, it was 168. We got 7.
You are right.
Pocket deuces is in there with the raise from the cutoff.
How'd you and your...
Let's see if Nick fires a little continuation bet here.
Is this
Nope,
wife,
checks
fiance,
around.
girlfriend?
Fiance. Yeah, we met a long time ago, just like through friends. Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Feel
I
me?
like that.
Check.
I did some online dating when I was single, but I just think it's so hard to like...
Krish
test
gets there on the
to find, like,
river.
people I'm
Let's see if he
compatible with.
Yeah,
puts a
yeah.
little value out there.
Yeah.
That's never really worked out for me.
I met Ayaka on Bumble.
Yeah.
Reflection?
But neither of you guys have been on Bumble for very long, right? Or one of you guys.
Krish takes down the small pot.
Such a long time ago.
I feel like when people have been on dating apps for a long time, it's like there's usually a reason, and like they oftentimes want to be single, even if they don't.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's just my take.
It depends on the person, for
Of
sure.
course, yeah. Definitely dependent person.
Let your friends know we have a stream here on Sundays now, live at the Commerce Casino with Bally's Live Poker.
Krish, look at you.
Just want to hold on to aces once, okay?
Just for a little longer. 2 hands. Can't hurt. John, do they make you guys wear the bow
The
tie?
stream has just been up for a week. Let everybody know about it. Watch it on the Bally's app.
They should fire their stylist. For you. Sorry. Mistake. Do you guys know where you guys are going to have your wedding?
We're not really going to have a wedding.
Oh.
She doesn't want to. I don't really want to.
Okay.
We'll probably just do like a court wedding. Courthouse wedding. Or like maybe just like some dinner. There was some place that she wanted to go for dinner.
John, did you get a collection?
Krish is going to lead out.
Okay. It would have been
This 8-6.
last hand. It would have been seed 8, just so you know. But you can do it for whatever hand. I don't really care. 168. 168. 168 first.
What? Was he
Last hand.
Last
Because
hand.
last
It was
hand
last
is hard
hand.
with 8.
Do we just keep forgetting?
We do just keep forgetting. Well,
James immediately pops it up to
Yes, because the
450,
guy was
and
over.
don't.
I want Ishan to pay too, but the last guy just came.
Cheers.
Krish is
That
going to
guy
call
just
with
came
his
over and
gut
was like,
shot.
oh, we
Yeah,
have
he
to
was
do it
like,
this
we have to do
hand.
it.
That wasn't this hand?
It was
the
last
last
hand.
hand.
It was last hand.
And gets there on the turn.
What do you have against Ishan?
I just thought it was this hand.
I don't mind.
I know he's been winning way too much money, but we don't need to make him redistribute it to the commerce, you know?
Krish should lead out for a little value here, and he does.
You do any cool stuff in Texas while you're there?
Not really. We just played last time. I'm going again on the 15th. Can play on the 15th.
Lodge is Dallas, right?
Austin.
Oh, Austin.
Yeah, we're going
James
on
in
the
a bit of a
15th
spot
and
again. He's
16th.
thinking about it, though.
Good luck.
Play with Tesla.
Krish's image gets a call.
Playing 1-2?
I think I'm just playing 15th. I think it's 50-100.
Cool.
And then I think Nick is only playing 16th. I think it's 1-2. Maybe Nick's playing both. I don't remember. But
How often does Doug play?
well, anytime in any of these like big games are on.
He always plays.
Yeah.
Got it. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, but I think he might. Like, I don't know if he's gonna play both days or only the second day. I'm not sure about the exact.
Can we call a serve, like just one of the cocktail waitresses? Thank you. And maybe have her bring like a butter knife or a steak knife or something. And a corkscrew.
What are you talking about?
We're trying to open this
Oh, the one.
wine.
Oh,
Yeah.
got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Should do one of those knife.
Exactly. That's what. Yeah.
Is the food here good?
Yes, it's very.
Can I get?
Oh, okay. And then also like a bottle opener.
Can I get a menu? Okay. When you have a sec? Thanks.
When you were married, did you guys have a big wedding?
We had a big Indian wedding.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And then we had a small U.S. wedding.
Okay. That
We
makes
had
sense.
a big, like 2,000-person Indian wedding, and then like
multi-day affair, right?
yeah,
James is a big hand here with the
and we had
kings.
a
Let's see if Balla wants to come
40-person
along with the king
small,
queen.
New York wedding.
He's crushed at the moment
I feel like
and in trouble.
if Noah and I, if neither of us are in like an industry where it's important we invite everyone, then like a small wedding just seems so much more sensible to me. Because like also, I only really want like the people that I really adore, you know.
James leads out for about half pot, 1,500. Let's see if Balla can sniff it out. He's going to have to come along for one here.
Ishan wanted it, I think.
Yeah.
Did you see the story about that big Indian wedding?
Blank on the turn.
A money wedding on social media?
Was it the one where
Recently?
the girl was decked out in like
Yeah,
diamonds?
it wasn't a
See if
wedding.
James
actually.
can
It was what they
continue to
called
get value with his kings
So the
here.
wedding's
I
in
don't-
August or something, but they're doing a pre-wedding like
Don't know
party.
what kind of, no.
And
Could be a little
that's the one
tricky
they had
here on the
Rihanna
turn.
sing at. And
Probably squarely putting
they
Balla
had
on some
everyone from Mark
queen.
Zuckerberg to Bill Gates go.
Yeah.
It looked insane. She was.
Looks like Balla is sensing a
It was all over
weakness.
social media recently. Everyone was posting it.
I'm going to take a shot.
Yeah, these high society weddings seem like they're
Yeah,
quite
it's crazy.
tempting. Yeah.
Should be music to
I will say
James's
the
ears
rich
here.
Indians tend to go all out. There's another family that rented the Palace of Versailles into the wedding there.
God.
The whole palace. And they had Beyonce sing at theirs.
Oh my God, that can't be a cheap appearance fee.
It's probably like a mill, right?
No, so much
So
more.
Rihanna charged $5 million for that.
There's no way Beyonce's
last week.
speaking for $1 million.
Rihanna charged $5. I would think
James
Beyonce would
trying to figure out how he can get it all in
Friends hired Maroon
by
5
the
and
river.
it was
Let's
one
see what he
night.
does with
Yeah,
it.
no, Beyonce's way more. You're right.
You know who'd be the most expensive now? It's Taylor Swift, probably.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah.
Probably wouldn't even do it, right?
Yeah.
No, I'm sure she'd do it for the
Although she
right
did
number.
something really cool where,
she's so busy
like,
touring.
like last year, 2 years
James is
ago.
going to put
last year, I
Balla
think,
to the test here.
They get all this fan mail, right? And she picked a
For
random
his whole
fan mail
stack.
person who said she was, and she'd sent her invites to her bridal shower and all those things. And she went with showed up with an acoustic guitar at her bridal shower and just sang for her.
It's beautiful.
So crazy.
Yeah, I think you're right that like I think she's just done so well that it makes more sense for her to do things.
It's not worth her time.
So can you help us figure out how to open that bottle? Yeah.
I think it's corked, so I just
Yeah, but you're gonna have to get the wax off first. So maybe use a knife or something. Thank
See
you.
if Balla can sniff this out.
No, I think that's okay for now.
I would love to see the food menu.
It's right.
I'll order in
Oh,
a
he's got it.
second.
However you want to.
Okay.
Are we allowed to eat here?
No.
No. I think you just
You're not.
sit
You have
out
to eat
there.
over there.
Fine.
Good try.
Gonna get a quick call here, Balla. Made a little misstep here.
Overpair.
Oh, it's good. I just have a queen, just a queen.
Main menu?
And James takes down a nice sized pot here, 23 grand pot.
Nice hand, James.
Thank you.
Nice hand, nice
I need
hand.
it.
Balla must have put him on some sort of flush draw or
Most
a weaker queen, but a little misstep from the brown Balla.
Prior to coming to the States.
First time I got you.
Or
No, I didn't.
This time you got me.
Man, I always lose to you.
It was hard to get me.
Yeah, that makes sense. Right. If no one eats it, why would they?
What's good here?
Would you like change?
Wait, one more time? Collection?
Okay.
Didn't we just have
We were just like really
No,
delayed
they
on the
forgot.
last
Oh, is that
one.
what
Yeah,
happened?
we just kept getting really delayed. This is only the third collection we're paying.
Yeah, it is always the movie.
The button, right?
Yeah. That was small blind.
But the small blind got the last card.
I got small blind.
Whatever. You can just fuck it.
Did he actually?
We're just gonna.
Did he actually?
David, let's live a little.
Okay.
Let's not. This is gonna take way too long.
I think you dealt in the wrong place.
Oh yeah, you're sure?
Yeah.
The cards are the same until they're face off, right? That is really fucking
What's good here?
Everything on here is really good. I would like you can't go wrong sticking with this menu.
Well, this menu?
Yes.
This is better.
I think it's a lot better. Like I don't think it's close. So.
Okay.
Lynn's flopping top pair here from the hijack and checking it.
Next guy.
She also picks up a big flush draw too.
Call it a grenade.
On the turn. Let's see if she takes a stab.
All right, I don't want to.
She does.
It's like, my God. My eyes are so bad I can't
this
read
time
them.
down the
They're really
$800
Armenian.
Top pair and
Is that whiskey or is that
I think it's the pomegranate wine.
a pomegranate?
I hope she manages to get it open. I think she will.
It's like if Palm Wonderful had tequila in it.
Ooh, that's kind of fun. They sing about strawberry wine so often in country music that I'm like so sad that I haven't had that yet. Have you tried it before?
No. But I think it's a little bit like sweet tea. I think it's very subtle.
Like low alcohol?
Lots of sugar. No, lots of sugar. Lots of alcohol.
Oh.
But lots of sugar.
That's kind of fun. Why not?
Bally Live Poker here live at the Commerce Casino and Hotel in Los Angeles.
No, so
They should have served
Dealer
strawberry wine
change
at the place
here.
yesterday.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
They should have had sweet tea and
happened
strawberry wine and a
to
bunch
his
of
game.
That would have been fun. It would have been like much
all the
more.
southern
Last
stuff.
time before.
Yeah.
Not for.
They know who they're catered to. They're
See you
catered
guys
to.
in the chat, second guessing ballers.
I haven't been here since I
Shove there with the
started.
queen, top
I don't live
pair.
here. I live in Chicago, so the last time I saw you was the last time I was here.
Ball was still up top of the V-pip,
That's
and
a lie. I was here once,
David's
but I
now
didn't get
fallen to the
first.
bottom, and Krish has picked up his game a bit.
Don't know what I want.
Are you in the mood for
Harry's still
healthy?
leading the way. Lynn's coming to the green there.
You're looking for protein, vegetables, fruits, carbs.
I'm trying to get the
Filling.
poke.
No, I'll The salmon is great.
I love it.
Salmon sounds great.
I think I used to have this mental block where I had something against like really
Ball's got
healthy.
his king again, and he's going to rebet.
Is it starting to taste better?
No, yes, it's
It
starting
is,
to taste
it is
much
for me
better.
too. It is
Yeah.
for me too.
James could be a bit of trouble here with the middle pair.
I'll do the pan versus stand.
But he's ahead.
I think the big problem is that unhealthy food just makes me feel so shit after. But like,
Let's see what he does.
I can't bring myself.
Ball is let out every time he's had ace king. James has got to come along.
My body used to be just fine on anything.
Getting old, huh?
Dude, this aging thing, it's hard. Yeah, it's getting to me.
You're like the youngest one here.
I'm probably the youngest one here. But I'm female, so you have to take my age and double it.
It's like Ball is thinking about.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Yeah, no.
Especially in LA.
Almost put out of bed there.
Well, then you're like the third youngest one.
Yeah, no, I'm not. If we double my age now, I have everyone here beat except for maybe Harry and Mike.
Ball is going to tell a story and fire again.
How old do you think other people are?
How old? Am I allowed to ask?
Me or
See if we
everyone?
can get James off
You
this
could definitely
hand.
ask me, and you could definitely ask everyone else. Did you do it? I did. Good job. Okay.
Well, nice.
Let's bring some more glasses because other people might want to taste. Yeah. How many more glasses to drink? You don't drink. Do you want to sip? No. James will have a sip. Do you want a sip?
I'll have
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5.
James is going to come along, and Ball is going to need some help here.
Yeah.
And he doesn't
and
get
then
it.
2 more after that. And you can pour, I can pour, anyone can pour. You can pour them. And yeah, let's get 2 more glasses, and then we'll all try it together. Thank you.
Anything exciting?
Do I want to? Yeah,
Each
I
time
want
got
to.
stacked. Each time got
See how
stacked.
Ball can fire again
I
here.
would believe that if I sell with my own 2 hours.
That's what I thought. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. What's your name? Jenny. Okay. Thanks, Jenny.
Yes, who?
James.
Oh, yeah. Can I have the bibimbap?
Queen high flop.
I'll do pan roasted salmon, but I'll swap the quinoa for rice. Just regular steamed jazz and rice is fine. Yeah.
Yeah, Ball has to check.
Yeah, I got the poke.
Doesn't have to, but he does. Let's see if James.
Salad. And bibimbap. Ace king.
No, James just checks it down, and James checks down the pot.
It would have worked.
Frank P. in the chat is asking what the V-pip is. That's voluntary put in the pot. So it showed that Balla continues to be the most aggressive player at the table. He's playing the most hands.
I've never ran games, but I can see myself running like a small poker game just for the social.
Yeah?
I'm at 85.
But where would you run it? Because you travel so much.
Lynne was just talking about diet and she actually had a weight loss bet, I think, not too long ago. Similar to what Sean Deeb just did, taking down $800,000 from Bill Perkins for his weight loss bet. You guys need to, there's so much information on Twitter about that bet. He just settled for $800,000 because he's going to make it by June the 1st, and Bill bought out of the bet for $800,000 instead of $1 million. If you don't know about it, check it out. Poker.org. I just did an interview with Sean Deeb.
Casinos should have like rooms that they just let you rent out, like karaoke places. That would be cool. Where they supply everything, but you can, do whatever.
Sean's hilarious to talk to. Krish is here in the pocket tens. Let's see what Harry can outflop him, but no.
I wonder if there are any strip clubs attached to casinos. Probably
that'd be
not,
crazy.
right? That would be crazy. That'd be fun. I think that'd be really fun.
Do you have any of that, Krish?
Harry,
No,
Harry
I do
folds.
Good. Because I would have felt really bad for you if you flopped off and said you got no action.
That's a good business idea. Strip club and casino, side by side, attached to each other. You think?
Probably not.
Seems like 2024 poker seems like the year everybody's trying to get in shape for the World Series. You got Josh Aryeh, who's lost weight because he's getting married soon. Sean just won this $800,000 bet with Bill Perkins.
No, you want them to stay alive, yeah. It's better for the LTV.
A bunch of people are reaching out to Sean who never thought he would be a
Harry,
fitness guru.
I'm sorry. We won't have
asking
fun.
questions.
My bad.
You need help? Check out Sean on Twitter. He'll tell you about his diet. It's amazing, actually. Went from 40% body fat down to 22 right now, about 21%.
That's too much effort. I don't care about
I didn't cheat one day, he said. Okay, going to a flop here with
What could you know,
James.
Yeah.
Let the graphics catch up.
Picking up something from the 6th auction menu. I would probably get this about pan roast salmon.
tried all of
Is it okay?
No, I have.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, yeah, go ahead.
Somebody
Okay.
recommend me this one.
The short ribs? But it's not good when you're playing poker to eat ribs.
It's heavy.
We will have
Is your hands?
Fingers and all that.
Yours might be boneless.
You'll wash your hands after.
I feel like
Sure.
I feel like the pan roasted salmon looks good.
I have a bad feeling.
Yeah, look.
I got the poker and the
I should call. I don't know why I raised
Vegetables and
Lynn's raising to the top pair. Oh,
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm wrong.
It happens.
took it away from him.
I'm gonna keep that. I don't stop once I start.
I'm looking at it.
No, I just had a feeling.
when I drink, I don't like to eat because I enjoy the flavor of the
Supposed to go.
Doesn't
Wine.
whatever.
No other flavor.
I do have outs, and I'm aggressive.
You guys kidding me? 191 likes. I need 200. Let's go.
Great bathroom.
Find the secret bathroom.
No.
A year subscription to Card Player to 3 people. That's
Did you go to that?
2 magazines a month. It comes out twice a month, people.
It's just empty, so it's.
Yeah, I can pee next to other people.
So if you have to go again, you'd go back there?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
You're a big player.
I might have to check this bathroom out.
I'm trying to decide if my phone wants to come to the bathroom with me. I think it does it. It'll be okay. Yeah. Next time.
250.
We can still hear Lynne talking in the background there. She's taking a little break.
I'm hungry. I want to eat, but I know myself. I'm gonna be so tired.
You got something light.
You're hungry, you want to eat,
I just get really bad food coma after, and I'm already like so tired.
James has a set here. Kiero is back in the booth.
Perfect timing. James, after doubling up Harry, adding on quite a bit, trying to make back that money.
But nobody has much. Don't know if he's going to get paid. He's going to slow play his 5s right here, and Harry's going to think he's good with the 7s. Yeah, James has to put in a raise here.
no.
I tried a little bit. I'm good.
How much? 1,300.
Harry's gonna, he's in trouble here. He's gonna have to hit a 7.
You want to glass?
I'm good, thank you. No.
I'm good. Thank you.
I'm good for now. Thank you so much.
Just tell me how much.
James is trying to figure out if he can get some value with this set here in the river, but I don't think Harry's gonna call him.
2 flush draws misses. So James would have to go for some really thin value, but looked like he threw in quite a bit into a $3,600 pot.
It'd been nice to see him lead out small and see what happened.
Trying to make it look a little bluffy. Staring off into space.
What'd you miss? 6, 7 of hearts.
I think it's just a little too large for Harry to call, but Harry taking the time to think this one through.
I don't have the 7 of hearts.
Still has pocket 7s.
What did you miss? Oh, I'm gonna use time.
Throws the time chip out. Trying to get a read here.
James really hasn't got out of line so far.
And he calls.
Wow. Must have thought he was on a missed flush draw there. Nice.
And what
nice
do I know?
hand.
Perfect sizing by James.
You do know something. I didn't.
Perfect sizing. Getting some of that money back from Harry that he gave to him earlier. The game is still going, you guys.
Thank you, Harry.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Lee, for hitting the like button. I see that you pressed it and you want to gain weight. That's not the hard part, Leaf.
We are at 200 likes.
Are we?
Craig.
No way.
We will come up with a little question for you guys in a bit. And the first person on our end, everybody's end, you know, usually has their name coming up first, but we will be showing what comes up first on our end. They will be winning that subscription.
I hear it's like horribly unprofitable though.
And James gets the pocket fives again. Uh-oh, looks like Armenian Mike folded one of his fives.
We're waiting for 3 more glasses so we can taste the pomegranate.
Nick reading our beverage menu.
Then I will.
Raises it up to 200.
Yeah, I'll
And
pour you
James
some.
just won a big pot with fives. Does he want to try it again?
Tiny, tiny, tiny.
It's interesting.
Yes, he does.
I told her before 6.
Perfect. Thank you.
No 5 on this flop. Whole lot of overs, though.
Did you get some, David?
I did not.
Okay, do you want to taste?
Yeah, why not? Thank you.
Nick throws out a C-bet, 250. He's like, look, I got the fives again.
Tastes like mulled wine.
Nick, did you get any?
I have a good one. I'll put mine in the front.
Do you want
Okay,
to
guys, Card Player has the OG Card Player Player of the Year award every year. It's pretty prestigious for all the players who've won it. Can you tell me who just made a leap up the leaderboard in 2024 and is in second place right now? First one to tell us in the chat who's in second place. I know you guys just hit Google, but he just made an amazing run a week and a half or so ago. I can't give you any clues. Everybody knows about this guy winning in the tournament. Amazing.
All right, you guys.
Who's in second
second place in the 2024 Player of the Year leaderboards? First person on our end on YouTube and the Bally Live app will be getting that.
Please.
And
I already got a winner right here.
I love
From
pomegranate.
Dominic Heller.
Every time I come home, my mom
He's saying
feels
Barney
like pomegranate.
Boatman. I think
Barney's the founder of the Hendon Mob. If you guys play tournaments, you
This
know
is
about the
easy to
Hendon
drink,
Mob.
too. This really is
But we got a
like
big
pop.
hand
I'm not a
kind of
fan.
going on right here. He's got pocket
I mean, it
kings
might be
here,
better with
and
ice.
Yeah, colder maybe, yeah.
Do you want?
No.
Okay.
Thank you.
That's it.
couple get interesting hands here.
Do you like pomegranate?
I haven't had it much. I think I like it.
Okay.
It's not really around much. You don't see it often.
Oh, that's not.
It's a really pain in the ass to eat.
Oh, Mike folds top pair here to the kings.
And then it'll come out easily. But yeah, my mom just always does it. Like, I never feel wild.
Do we have a winner on the app?
Yeah, I've never like had a good experience taking it up.
actually I'm waiting for somebody on the app to chime in, but the first person to chime in with the correct answer is going to get that.
Come on, you know the answer. Get over to the app. Download the app. This is 24 issues of Card Player Magazine for the next year.
You know.
Comes out twice a month, guys, ladies.
Hopefully.
He wants to know if you switched when you went to the
There's only a different one for a different day. Massachusetts. Yeah, we don't talk about the New York and Valley ones. Not on stream.
Before Black Friday, I was writing 4 columns an issue, 8 a month for Card Player Magazine. That was crazy.
How crazy was it, Craig?
Pretty crazy. I was writing, I mean, I'm doing 4 different columns and having so much fun talking to all the players, man. And
I know. It's because his grandson's name is
most
Juan.
always the players are so cool to work with, you know. They really are. They get back to me. They're just, most of them are very generous with their time because they're not getting paid to do that. Me and Mike's got ace. That's probably the biggest hand he's had. Ace clubs, ace jack of clubs here. Let's see what happens.
Interesting, because Brownball raising up his king 3 of clubs.
He's in trouble if he calls it
They're
safe.
going heads up to this flop.
Okay, good.
Oh. Ball is going to outflop him.
Gut shot for Armenian Mike, top pair for the brown Balla. That's 300. Mike puts in the call.
Mike doesn't.
And no 10 on the river. Brown Balla's hand's going to stand.
I think jewelry is hard.
I remember the very first time I bought jewelry, I bought it because I went on a date with someone, some Italian guy, and he was like, oh, like, I think women look so much more elegant when they have something hanging off their wrist, not their neck.
After we give away these subscriptions to Card Player, got a little bonus from Poker.org for you guys.
That is correct. Once we get to 300 likes, we're going to start giving away the physical merchandise from our people at Poker.org. We got 2 of the Poker.org guys in the booth right now.
No, have you seen those hats? They're going, everybody wants one of those hats.
I don't even have one. But also
I don't have a bucket hat either. It's only Conrad over. It's the only bucket hat I've seen. Have you seen that?
No.
How does he get the only? How does Conrad over at Only Friends get the only bucket hat? I don't know what he did to deserve that.
I don't feel like any of the hats fit me, but that's a whole nother topic of conversation.
I don't see you in baseball caps anyway. I don't think it's going to work with you, Kyra.
Size 8. It's the only one that fits. Armenian Mike, ace-10 suited. Going to put in the call after Brownball raises it up with the mystery hand. Harry's coming along with the queen-10 off from under the gun. And we're off to this flop 3 ways.
Let's see what Balla's got.
Wrong red for Armenian Mike.
The higher the number, the more gold is in the thing.
That's right, and makes it softer.
And Mike just rips it.
You got it.
He just ripped it.
Yeah, that's typical Mike. He's like, yeah.
Ace-9.
Brownball said he had ace-9.
So who's won the subscriptions in the app? Nobody yet?
Nobody yet. They're in there, though.
I think so. I think it's still pretty decent, but I don't think people wear it around like all the time.
Speaking of Barney Boatman, we just did a feature at Poker.org by Mo. It's a great feature. It's a 2-part feature on his journey to the big win. He's 68 years old, just an OG guy who started the Hendon Mob with a group of friends, and it's probably the best tournament tracker, one of the best tournament trackers out there. And if you watched him play last week, he just played amazing in that event.
Pocket kings for Brownball here. Going to raise it up to 200. Under the gun +1. James going to come along with his ace-9 off from the cutoff. David, 4 deuce offsuit. Not very fun hand. And Harry.
What's Harry have? Jack-10.
Jack-10 off. We're going to go 3 ways.
We've seen a few kings and aces today.
Oh, you still think about that hand?
There's that 10. Gut shot for Harry as well.
Why do you think it's flying so hard?
Top pair on the board.
Besides that,
James blocking that. Blocking that with the 9.
I think offsuit changes the way your body
We're going to go 3 ways. Brownball betting 200. James and Harry coming along.
But there's also...
There's another 8, bringing in the diamonds. Harry with the jack of diamonds could hit the 9 of diamonds to make a straight flush, which would be spectacular. Checks around. That was a hard check by James. And what do you know? Another 8. Brownballer makes a boat. Harry with a boat as well. Bets 400, leads out. Brownballer most likely going to raise this up. But with James behind, what sizing will he choose? It's a very tricky spot to try to get the maximum value here.
Go to the airport if you get through security.
And he grabs a handful of those teal chips. It looks like 4,000. He 10x's Harry bet.
Don't see Harry folding, do you? No.
I know, but you're still doing all those things. Those things can have a total.
Harry called.
You're walking, you're carrying bags.
Nice pot for Balla.
Very nice pot.
Yeah, no, that's true. I definitely
hard to fold.
Get stressed out.
Hard to fold that full house there.
Full house,
yeah. That's fine. You're right.
Have you used PS at the...
Balla Live Poker stream here live at the Commerce. Brought to you by GG Poker. It's a great game.
The advertising says that it takes in 72 steps from getting out of your car, they get you on the phone.
I've heard something. I mean, people, I don't spend enough on flying. Like, if I spent 50% more, I would start getting more into that. Oh. But I just don't right now. I'm assuming you like that experience.
You got blind raise.
I don't really give a shit, to be honest. I really don't give a flying fuck. But if people, start limping, I'll just stop.
I would only limp. I don't know why these guys are raising.
Because
she could have aces and we could just limp and she won't be able to do anything.
Lynne with the ace-queen off gets 3-bet by Krish, who has pocket 9s. David unable to catch a hand.
No, David hasn't been in there much at all, has he?
He's been card dead.
You're an idiot.
Brown Balla.
Speculative call with the queen 5 here.
Just strictly based off of Lynne
I don't, like,
opening the pot.
I don't have this compulsion where I just have to put it on.
And there's the queen.
No, you put it on every time
flop's
for
the
the
best
last,
of it, so let's see.
like 4 times.
I took one hand off.
That's because I took one hand off.
Comes a C bet from Lynne. That's 400.
Okay.
Krish is, no.
Krish and Brown Ball are making the call on the flop. Everybody checks the turn. It's back over to Lynne. The king pairing the board has to let her feel like her queen has some showdown values.
She can squeak out some value here, I think.
Queen.
Oh, no.
Fuck.
Balla gets the bad news.
I was calling you if he folded. I'd already decided.
I don't know. She could have squeaked out maybe a little value there.
It's how much?
128.
It's 168 with your
168.
tips.
Oh, 168.
Yeah. 43, and just keep the 7.
Queen 5.
Shout out to everybody tuned in on your Sunday. Carl loves doing the booth with Craig Tapscott.
I decided.
Follow me on Twitter, guys.
No.
No? I follow you.
No.
I talked you into following me.
No, don't just follow him on Twitter.
Okay.
Follow and engage. Send him messages.
100%.
Tell him you want that card player subscription. Tell him when's the next article coming out.
Nope. But it looks a little scarier when
Give Craig all of the smoke on Twitter.
Carl's got my back on Twitter.
Only if you download the Bally Live app. You see the QR code behind the table. Scan that right now. Join the chat. If you guys are having any issues, make sure you create an account.
all those gems.
Oh my God, all over. I think
We have D. Scott Sherman in the chat trying to figure it out right now with Wayne.
Pocket deuces today. Here we go. Nick comes in with a little raise here.
They mine diamonds in Antwerp, or it just gets shipped to
Balla's going to come along.
So Rosy Blue, which is the largest company that mines stuff in Antwerp, is an Indian-owned company, and I think their mines are all over the world.
I see.
But I think Antwerp is the clearinghouse for all of it. That's where their main place is. I don't think they actually mine
I did some business with
Brownball putting a raise
his
here.
family made their wealth from
Representing.
diamonds, and they were based out of
It's going to be
Antwerp.
hard for the twos to call.
Could be representing anything here.
I know. That's what I was trying to figure out.
The beers is there. I think Rosy Blue.
Yeah, the guy gets the fold.
His spidey senses were tingling in the right way.
I think Balla's a little frustrated when we get something going here.
It's
He
very
wants to play
convenient for
big.
me that I do not have taste for jewelry yet. I should give it a decade or two. Did you always like jewelry? Rings, chains, always?
Still I'm bet.
Who didn't bet?
I see even I'm bet, still I'm wearing.
In bet still wear. Oh,
wow.
Yeah.
In the shower.
That's pretty amazing.
Wow.
Sam. All the time.
So with silver and platinum, you can do that. You can just always wear it because
I don't have no silver.
you don't wear silver.
Leaf, what do you
Only
mean you're not the
platinum and
winner?
white gold
Download the app.
I see, cool.
Or aluminum.
We've given you guys the answer.
okay.
Download the app and
I don't know if I believe
put
that.
the right name in there. Got one
Wait,
more
you guys just-
subscription, 24 issues of Card Player.
It's to me, but I'm just so confused. 100, 100.
They all in.
Okay.
Everybody calling $100 here.
How great would it be, you guys, if now I raise?
That would be pretty fun.
Krish puts in the raise to what looks like 500.
I believe you. That might actually be kind of fun.
400. Armenian Mike calls. Harry calls.
It's more annoying if someone else goes on. Okay, 32.
Oh, there we go. And Lynne bumps it up to 3,200.
Krish is not going to. Wait. Did he just say all in?
Oh, whoa.
What is that?
And Krish goes over the top with a cold 4-bet jam with King 9 suited from the straddle, putting maximum pressure on the whole table.
Meh. Happens.
Spicy.
There you go. Already all in.
If two of them want to go on.
Lynn's played with Krish before,
We can all
so.
be all in. Sorry. Okay.
There's other people in the hand.
I guess you got pocket 10.
He shouldn't be. Let's see. Is Harry thinking about it?
Can't beat that.
Fucking life is black, man.
I have a really bad hand.
Oh, I do too. So,
Oh, great.
how much worse is it?
Oh, great.
King 9 and Ace 5.
We got all the better hands to fold.
Same, your hands, hard.
And Lynne calls. They're going all in. We got the cards up top.
She even said I got a bad hand. Turns over the best hand.
Queen Jack.
Oh, there's a king on that flop.
Club.
Oh.
Oh!
And gets there.
It's okay to get lucky in this game.
And she called for her club, and it gets there. $18,500 pot scoop by Lynne.
Thank you.
Krish smelled some weakness and tried to get her off this hand, and she said, "Nope, not going to happen."
She was ahead pre-flop, dead on the, well, not dead on the flop, got out-flopped, and then goes runner, runner.
I'm adding.
Must have been the Armenian wine.
1 second.
Okay, now we got
A lot of faith in the ace-5 suited.
Now it's opening up.
Nice hand, nice hand. Little dealer change here at the Commerce.
Up there.
Even though we see Kiero there.
Lynn, give him another 500.
That's a little bit from earlier, checking in on the players.
2 pink.
Yeah.
2 pink. There you go.
We're a little bit of delay here, guys.
Live on delay. Game integrity.
Sometimes my impulsive thoughts just win over.
King 9, right?
As we look at our chip counts, James, close to $50,000. Lynne moving up in life and in chip stacks after winning that hand against Krish. Armenian Mike, I think, is booking a $700 win right now. There's our V-pips. David's card dead. I'm not even mad at him.
No, Ball is still leading the way.
Usually I would destroy people for a low V-pip, but I've seen the cards David's been getting.
Has he even got a pair yet?
Not even a pair.
Lynne went, look at that. Lynne went to the top of the winnings with 12.8 thousand. Harry fell a little bit.
Harry's a little upstuck. He was up, but then lost a big pot to James, and then lost another big pot to Ishan. But the game is far from over. It's definitely out of the muck. When you got ace-5 suited and king-9 suited going all in.
What'd she have to call, 9,000? She already put 3,200 in, right?
Yeah, it was like 5 more thousand. He had less than 9.
Krish had to be a little surprised at that call, but
More wine for Harry.
she's played with him a lot. Harry's got the wine flowing over there.
Yeah, I don't really like sweet wines.
What, I go all in once with ace 5 and now
Yeah,
you're
Camus is a
wondering
really
about
sweet
I like Bordeaux. French wines are like a little more.
I know, Frank. Running club, she got there.
Like Malbecs are good, Riojas, I like those ones.
Live from the Commerce Poker Arena. If you guys are chilling on your Sunday, you're looking for something fun to do, head down to the Commerce. Go play a little poker, maybe some baccarat. It's they got plenty of tables open and the action's great. Or if you're just looking for somewhere to have some dinner, or maybe a little snack at the bar to go with the happy hour. Plenty to do down here.
Just like, I don't know,
Mike.
Commerce is right off the 5 here in Los Angeles. Kind of easy to get to from most anywhere.
I have I'm the opposite. So the first
It's actually right next to Costco.
Well,
I stopped at Costco before I came in.
Sunday's like the best day to come down here. Traffic's the least.
Top pair for Lynne. Harry bets it though, 200. Lynne puts in a smooth call. And now, gut shot for Harry. He needs a 9. Lynne has the 10 of hearts though. Another heart would give her a flush. But there's another queen. Probably most likely that her ace is good
Harry's
here.
gonna take a shot at it.
And I think she's just gonna smooth call.
Yeah.
Winning a $1,600 pot.
I feel like Naughty's, the graphic doesn't match the name, you know? It's like, it's so cute and playful.
it looks like Portillo's.
What's that?
Oh yeah, I forgot I'm in LA.
Good try.
It's like a Midwest, like hot dog chain.
Okay, so yeah.
What are they known Well, there's no Portillo's here, no?
Portillo's?
No. Never heard of
Never
Portillo's?
heard of it.
Is that like a cafe that starts with P that makes
I
really
know,
good Cuban
Auntie
food?
Annie's. That's the hot dog place.
No, Auntie Annie's is pretzel, bro.
Yeah, but they have hot dog pretzels. It's close enough.
You can't call Auntie Annie's hot dog place.
I know Costco.
Costco?
Costco hot
I
dogs.
think Mike is switching hats back and forth. Armenian Mike trying to find a lucky hat.
Growing up, my dad would always tell us that's what we ate for lunch to like guilt trip us, you know, until like feel like we should work harder.
I eat hot dogs, so work harder.
Kids are expensive, so I have to eat hot dogs.
Is there any more wine?
Yes.
Okay. I'll get them. It's okay.
If you're ordering bottles here at the time, they won't run out.
Sorry.
Bobby Baldwin does
Thank you.
the thing where he always
The wine has been flowing since we started. Harry got it started, a couple bottles.
Because what he's affectionately telling the server is,
Armenian Mike brought some Armenian wine, that's flowing.
Because they come with free refills.
Reasonable.
I used to do that with alcohol. I didn't ever want to have empty glasses in front of me. And then I started going to AA. No joke.
This is like the most quiet the table's been.
You always wear it because like it has a special meaning, or you just like to wear it?
It's with me maybe 20 years.
And you're Christian, I assume.
All hearts on this flop. James with the ace of hearts here,
religious thing, or
drawing
you
to
just
the
like
nut
it?
flush.
No. Okay.
Nobody with a pair that we know of.
James is probably going to take it down with the turn bet, and he does.
Krish with the mystery hand, but he lets it go.
Yes.
Fair to say he doesn't have a pair.
Nope. Some small Catholic. Some very small.
I don't know about that, Mark. I see you in the chat saying nobody is that happy to be laughing the whole time, but when you're playing poker and you're up a bunch of money, it's really hard to not be in a great mood.
Are you Christian?
Yeah, Christian Orthodox.
Obviously, it's a spectrum, but are Armenians generally devout people or not so much?
Or what?
Are you guys like generally like a devout group? Or are you guys like, okay, cool.
Hand number 62, the cards are flowing fairly quickly today.
Along with the wine.
Everything's flowing.
Not for me. Cool.
Nick's just coming in with the king 10 suited. He hasn't got much going today either.
With each
Well,
increasing
Armenian Mike's got the pocket queens and the small blind going to raise it up.
Time to go back to Massachusetts.
A fairly large raise. Armenian Mike usually trapping hands, but Nick has a very playable hand.
We'll see.
Suited broadways.
I love the city. Needless to say, I don't love Williamstown, Massachusetts. So
Here we go to the flop.
it's a small town of.
Ah, there's a 10.
Trouble for Nick.
I do love
Armenian Mike's going to play this aggressive, though.
but I think I can love him from LA sometimes.
Nope.
You know?
Same bet, 575.
Yeah, like I'll find ways to share the love.
Nick's going to come along. Let's see if he can
Catch another
But
10
I
or a
feel less
king.
loving when I'm deeply depressed. So maybe I should, you know, just be in LA.
There's the jack, now making Armenian Mike open-ended.
Really went back.
LA's a great city.
LA's a what?
Mike's going to bet
I love
small
LA.
into this
It's
tournament.
incredible.
In the Bay Area, but I like LA.
$25 bump up. Now he's at 600.
I feel like I'm also like the best LA tour guide because I've just spent so much time exploring.
Nick's not
all
going to
the
fold for
different
that small bet.
It's big.
It is big, yeah.
That gives Armenian Mike the check mark. He checks it. Nick's going to check back.
I'd rather live there over LA ever.
And Armenian Mike can win a $3,700 pot here.
Here's the thing. You have a plan for the traffic?
And it's just expensive to live here.
No bluff needed.
No, the new hat must be working.
LA's like up there, probably.
Yeah. London, Hong Kong, New
Keeps asking for stuff.
Big good.
Are they not scanning well?
Do you ever rub and stuff you for good luck? Yes. Yeah, we also like it.
Where'd it go?
Hate it.
There is traffic in Chicago too, right?
Another giveaway's coming, Frank P.
Well, yeah.
Nothing is
How many
like
likes we
that.
got, Kiero?
We're getting there. We still need a few more, but I was asking the chat room if they want another giveaway, and I'm seeing a few ones out there.
Yeah. I mean, New York, you just take public transportation.
Yeah.
We have a poll going. Let us know if you've been to the Commerce Casino before or if you're planning on it. If you are planning on it, make sure you head over to commercecasino.com. I will put the link in the chat room. They'll let you know about all the deals and stuff on the calendar.
I only do one night golf.
So you guys could plan a nice trip here. When they run their tournaments here, players get a discount on rooms for the hotel side. They have a bunch of amenities here like the Meridian Spa. So you guys can relax and get off tilt. Or get your head right before you get in the game.
Rush hour is actually really bad.
That's what I thought.
Head to commercecasino.com or download the Commerce Casino app for all information there.
Is also horrific. Like,
and I feel like there's
got some new decks on the table.
Yeah, RFID technology is crazy, so we're getting a lot of mystery hands if you guys were wondering why. Some of the cards tend to not read. When the players bend the cards, sometimes that chip gets interfered with, so we got some new decks to get that sorted with. So as we switch that out, let us know
are we missing a card?
how you guys are feeling out there.
It looks like everything's there.
What do you mean it's the same deck?
I don't know.
It's okay.
She means it's the same. Is it the same deck? What?
No, it's good.
Okay, cool.
I just accepted that I don't need to know what's going on all the time.
Hey, we get a look at the casino floor, some of the baccarat tables.
Does Nick smoke?
In the background out there, the window. When you guys walk in through Valet, you guys can see the Valley Life Poker Studio right when you walk in through that window. Come by, wave.
No.
Sometimes when I'm out there, I wave back.
Immediately contradict myself. Do you smoke?
No, I don't.
Okay, never mind. No,
I hate smoking. I hate smoking.
Summer Scott says no giveaway. Don't spoil us at all.
I know, I saw that.
Do you like Korean?
Shout out to Summer Scott. That's hilarious.
Koreans in Korea, especially.
Sorry, sir. For all your likes, we will spoil you.
I think it is a disgusting habit.
I used to smoke. I smoked for like
I can't date.
12 years.
My man Mark Rayburn is obsessed with Lynne.
Actually, I've known her for many years. She couldn't be nicer when she comes in to any stream, anywhere she's at. She walks around, says hi to everybody, the crew. And she just couldn't be a nicer person to deal with at any stream.
Some people just don't like nice people.
Yeah.
Can't help it.
Smells way better than
I've had that problem with you.
Yeah.
Just too nice, Kiero.
I'm too
You
nice.
love everybody.
I don't love everybody. I love
said?
you.
Oh,
Cairo,
just love
it's
you.
Cairo loves,
I
it's
see.
Cairo loves you, not Cairo loves everybody.
Very specific.
Some people get tough love Cairo. You get tough love Cairo sometimes too.
I do.
It's just so convenient, just right there.
I play back.
This is true.
I'm not shy.
Not shy, not boring. Craig Tapscott, you guys. See, look at that backdrop with the room out
So
there.
you guys can watch from out there. We got some looky-loos now and then.
It's a beautiful day in LA. It was raining for like the last week.
Because I thought it would make me cool.
I'm way
That's why I was 16.
way more for the sunshine than the rain.
But I was like, I want to look cool.
He can't. We're here. Yeah,
It's our first Sunday stream, guys. It's our first week of streaming here and live at the Commerce Casino Hotel.
If I go to eat, I'm gonna miss my chance to get on the stack.
Come and watch the games on Thursdays when Phil Locke is here, back on the stream after about 13, 14 years. He's always a lot of fun. It's quite the character to watch play.
It's my card then. Third card.
Because it was dealt before, but well, I mean, it doesn't matter.
It's good. We're good.
Let's just go.
It's fine. We're good. Yeah, it's good.
Two cards flew out.
All right, we're back in motion. Hand number 63.
Not that serious.
Lynn's under the gun. Looks down at a nice looking hand
If we were on a whole
and opens up the pot. 150.
Oh my God.
I actually always feel like
Krish looks down at 10s. He's going to bump it up.
He's got 10s again. He just had him a couple minutes ago.
It's going to be the Krish versus Lynne show today.
Are you worried about the way the cards are getting?
Poker school. Poker school.
Lynne does outflop Krish. Let's see what Krish is probably going to dual C-bet, which he does.
And there's the raise to 1,400. Throws 1,000 on top of his 400.
He quickly calls. Look at that. Does not believe her.
Thinks he's pushing him around. Maybe doing that with the flush draw. That's going to shut down the action. Lynne checks. Krish going to have to take a very aggressive line here, but he doesn't. He checks. That definitely shuts down the action.
You got it.
And you hear the check, check. You got it. Unfortunate flop for 10s. And I would say an unfortunate run out for Lynne. Kind of stopped her in her tracks, but.
Oh, yeah, collection.
And you feel a little bit bad.
A win is a win.
They do a lot more here than they do normally, I feel like, you know.
You mean like a stream game?
Yeah, because they're dealing in there's different procedure for dealing on stream than there is for every other game that they're dealing.
More to think about.
Yeah. I tried dealing once, and I kept forgetting to rink, so they pulled me out of the box like an orbit later. They were just like, no more dealing for you, Lynne. I just forget every other stream. But I was okay at pitching the cards. Like, they found their way to who they needed to find their way to. Can't miss a hand, huh? Mike. His shot is not.
All right, here we go. Armenian Mike raises to 300 with aces. This hand for sure should get off the rails as long as somebody has something. And Lynne has 10-9.
Oh, she flops here.
Once upon a time.
And Krish calls with 9-4 offsuit from the straddle.
That's typical Krish. Let's see what he gets.
There's only $200 more. $100 straddle is on.
Nobody has a heart, so. But this is not.
But Armenian Mike has aces.
True. But he might be a little, yeah, he does check this flop.
Lynne's now going to try to push Mike off of this hand.
Me and you?
Me and you.
Okay, I give you donation.
No, thank you.
I know you got.
Lynne needs some help.
But
you have flush,
Needs a
so it's
queen.
okay.
no flush. No
Nope.
flush.
So does Lynne try to bluff Mr. Bluff himself?
Is she going to try to rep the king? I don't know.
But you got king.
She does. She's got too small a bet, though.
Got the Bibimbap bowl.
Mike's going to call.
I don't know, man.
Yeah?
You don't see Mike folding here.
Yeah, he calls.
She tried.
Frank, you tell me not king, I call you.
He's not folding.
If I say
No,
king,
I
you
cannot
fold,
fold.
Mike? I say king, you fold?
No.
Okay, well, what are we talking
Yeah, you
about
put
then?
2,000.
So I say anything.
He's not folding anything.
Yeah.
Look at Mike. He's got
I like
Buddha
you
there
too.
trying to help, too.
All in, I don't fold.
I know.
I have to pay, but I lost the pot.
Facing right to the dealer, looking for any kind of help.
So stupid. But at least I made it a cheap bluff, you know? I can lose 2,000, and instead I lose 600. Very smart. I saved 1,400.
Okay, well.
Maybe 40 years ago, whatever. I
Feel,
played with him.
Yeah, sometimes.
I tell him every hand, fold it. He doesn't listen. He doesn't fold.
I never
Okay,
listen.
And I give it to him. Show him.
Is this mine or?
You're thinking I'm playing, everybody playing money, but
Why is it
not me.
his? Are you sure? Because I think you pushed the pot. Okay.
I'm the
But
button
Celine, like,
now.
do just be a little more careful, please.
I'm good.
You can slow down too. Okay, and you can take that back.
Where is everyone?
They're eating. That or smoking or
No one's eating.
jerking off or showering.
Cigars.
Cigars all the time.
He wasn't a fan of the dealer
He
switch.
likes cigars.
The deck.
Or the deck switch.
You can
Yeah, the
deal.
deck switch.
He will put out the big blind. I promise. But you don't have to rush. It's okay.
That switch is tilting.
I'm afraid
Why did they?
if Mike wins a couple more hands, he's
wasn't
gonna put a hold on.
It's just like,
No, the dealer's gonna have a hard time dealing to me.
That's the black 100. Oh, that's your, yeah.
She gave you 100 extra.
100. Black,
But I thought we were doing a flip for
She
it.
gave me
Don't
100.
worry about it. Whatever you give it, I put it in.
It's okay. Just slow down.
Don't worry about it. You can do whatever you want to do. It's all yours.
But if you were a man and you touched Mike's chips, he would not be happy.
Oh yeah, but
Men can't touch his chips, only women.
I don't like you to touch my card.
Okay. But your chips, okay?
All right, give me that.
Okay.
Okay. Card's not okay. Okay. Oh my gosh.
James is in trouble here with the ace-king
How
against
does this cast
Brownball
of
is ace
characters
king.
compared to Chicago, for example?
That's a burn.
What
It's hard to
happened?
compare. I never played a stick in Chicago.
Okay, just put it back. I'll face that.
Oh my God.
But you got 3 cards on the. You got 3, right?
Yeah, that's the next card. That's the burn. 10 of spades.
Okay, tennis basic.
Clubs, right?
If,
10 of clubs.
Tennis
what Brownball is doing every time he says king, he's usually going to go ahead and bet this flop, which he does. He's got to figure he has the best hand, and he does.
What are you going to do?
When is this down?
Give him glasses wine.
Okay.
If someone is going to tell me when this down is done.
You can take a walk, that's fine. Yeah. Oh, I'll shoot your time.
We're going to have our phones.
Yeah. I'm glad there's no yellers here. No, like people who yell. I'm glad Harry's away right now. Do you plan on getting any of your tattoos touched up at any point?
Frank P. says Mattisau is a monk compared to Lynne.
Haven't yet.
Not on it yet. No. But I mean, like this one is the oldest one, and it's like still in really good condition, like 6 years.
Frank wins the chat for the day here.
Are you done?
The chest? Yeah. Tiger. Yeah, looks pretty sick.
Yeah, that is pretty fucking sick. I love that.
Face next?
Like on your sternum? That must be sick.
James outflops the king 10.
I was like shaking after.
Yeah, you don't
Is it a
really...
lion or a tiger? What is that?
Tiger.
It's a tiger. Tiger or lion?
It must
Yeah.
be so
There was
sensitive.
a woman at the festival yesterday that had "I'm dead inside" across her entire neck.
Just having a neck tattoo just tells us that. That's a little redundant.
Like I'm dead inside. Kind of crazy.
What a message.
I'm gonna let
Check.
Maybe that keeps her
Oh,
active
it's going
a
to be
while.
checked down, and James will rake a small pot.
My best friend, when we were 19, she wanted us to get
I don't know
baby
what
avocados.
Helmuth and Mattisau
Yeah,
would do.
cute, right?
They've both played with Lynne before.
And I told her, because like I couldn't find a way to say no. I love this girl to death. So I thought, okay, like, if you still want it in 6 months, I'll get it with you. And the plan then is to just get it lasered off after 2 years. Fortunately, after 6 months, she was like, oh, I'm just going to get a rose on my hip. So
Okay,
that,
so changed.
yeah.
It's like a Sunday afternoon home game, guys. Here live at the Commerce Casino in LA.
Wanted a baby tattoo
With Bally Live
or
Poker.
baby avocado anywhere on my body.
I mean, you don't really notice it. It can't be that bad.
No, I don't like knowing that it's on.
People
my
talk
body.
in the home games, right?
Not for me. If you had to get a tattoo, where would it be and what would it be of?
I just wouldn't, but
Okay, that's not the question.
wouldn't.
Fine. You get a pass.
Yeah.
3 people here going to the flop.
I mean, would I?
Could not be minuscule. It can't just be a dot somewhere. And you can't just call it like a skin
Yeah.
dagger.
I know.
David's going to lead out here with top pair. Ball is not going anywhere, but he's
I would do like
crushed, and
something
no medium
relatively
mike's going to
small,
go for
or
his heart
I would
draw.
do like a flower or a rose or something like that. There's like a beautiful piece of art somewhere in my body.
A nose on my butt, you call it brown nose?
Okay.
Ball is in tough shape
So you do
here.
something clever.
I don't know. I actually wouldn't. I just couldn't do it.
You know what? There's an
Yep.
Ayn Rand quote that
Dave
I
leads
love.
out.
I would actually get that.
Armenian Mike's got a decision and see if the Golden Buddha can come through for him here.
Do a date or something, some
Maybe like,
special date.
yeah. Maybe like a just some, you know, saying that like really resonates with me. Stoicism, that'd be cool. It'd be good for me just seeing it in the mirror every day.
You got big chips? Everyone's just going to this one?
No big chips. I have like 75 behind here.
Everyone's going to this one?
Mike's still thinking about this bet. Trying to call this bet.
I don't get 2 or 3. But, you know, Hesham's here. He's just... yeah. No, don't worry. I can tell you if you would like. Okay, I'll just tell you. Okay, there was a call. Oh, wait. We're on the turn still. It's good. I mean, that's one problem.
Mike misses here on the river, and
feels like we're playing super short.
David should have an easy value bet here.
I mean, to Harry's credit, he did not leave until everyone was here. What's the deal with your cap?
My cap?
Yeah, like, so what's like the brand and whatever?
Oh, it's Gorham Brothers. It's a New Orleans-based brand.
Okay.
And they
Wake up, Armenian Mike. Do you know it's on you here? I don't know what he's thinking about here.
The Beast or Animal Series or something. They have a bunch of them.
Yeah, he's got a full.
So I saw it get super popular.
David's been quiet, but good
maybe
putt for him.
8 years ago. What caused like the initial hype there?
Not sure, but they're like a U.S.-made, cool little kind of hipster brand.
Yeah, American made's good.
Thank you, James Stanton. We'll check on that with the graphics here.
You have hearts?
That's one of the things I adore about Aviator Nation. Despite the price tag, it's so comfy, and the fact that it's like, I think the female founder owns 100% of the company.
Oh, does she?
Yeah,
I didn't know
like that's fucking cool. Like,
that's cool, yeah.
I'm okay with us making some more like, you know, female billionaires.
Got a straddle?
Yes, straddle.
Straddle on the spot.
Yeah, straddle 100. Straddle 100. And this, then the...
Let's see if we can get this game out of the muck a bit.
C9, C14, and C7 call. No, 300.
C7 raises to 300.
Yeah, C7 call 300. Okay, heads up.
It's smart.
You called 300.
Yeah, she has to report it.
I know, yeah. I'd make plenty of mistakes if I had to.
Yeah. Okay.
But I think you're seeing in the camera, right?
You should see it, but I don't know.
You got it.
Yeah, but
Yeah, they really should not have like...
they shouldn't make the dealer
Chris
report.
takes down the pot with the snowman.
Also, no, before it happens, we just didn't see it, right? Because they had practiced so much. Before the deal, like these are new dealers. This is their first time sometimes doing it, you know? And before it's like they've already been doing it for years. So
What happened to the old bike dealers? Why don't they bring them over?
Honestly, no, they're probably
It was
just
like
buying.
Michael.
I'm going to give away some poker horde merchandise in a bit.
What do you mean, why don't they?
Yeah, just move them over.
Straddle. No, C6 straddle.
I think they have the hottest baseball cap in the industry right now. People just wanting that baseball cap with a heart on it.
She has to like basically take a phone call while doing it.
C7, CA4. C9
Mike's got a pretty hand, but he's just going to call with the 10 out of diamonds here.
I still think that was like one of the best things I've ever
next
done.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They did so good too. They got good fast. I'm really proud.
Peso? 500 peso?
Okay. I will also eat.
Oh.
No need to tell me though.
Please can you pause the scan? Yeah. C9 call. Okay, call 500. Yeah, okay. Heads up.
Armenian Mike's not going to fold this hand. He makes a smooth call. And he's out flop though.
C1 check.
Let's see if David can sniff this out here.
Yeah, C9 plus 1300.
Mike, could I see what you're playing there? Can I see your stats? Those are 15s?
Yeah, about
around there.
A little more.
Around 15. Maybe 5,500 more.
Thank you.
6,000 maybe.
Yeah.
Almost 6,000.
It's 13.
Mike puts out a pretty big pop bet here.
Okay, C1 for 13.
Yeah, the stacks are 15.
Thank you.
You can't love this call.
Only.
But he hits gin on the turn, so maybe knew what he was doing.
I think I'm the first.
C1 check.
Hold on.
Can't believe Mike checked this.
Get
Let's
a pull over
see.
here.
Yeah.
David's going to need some help on the river.
That doesn't. So.
I think they're gonna make
Mike
you,
plays very trappy at
hold your
times.
bet.
Watched him many times over the
No,
years.
you can't do that.
I think they're gonna make you hold your bet.
Then.
C9 is all the turn the check. Either they're all in. Yeah, he's all in. They're all in, but it's.
The turn came out.
Yeah,
I haven't acted yet.
Yeah. So
He
he's
said
all
all
in.
in.
Okay, so commerce. Okay, out of action does not send.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's Andy, our foreman
Okay, what are you
there
gonna do now?
from Commerce.
I'm gonna go in now or no? Okay, all right, go ahead.
Check?
Yeah.
It's check here on the turn. What's it do?
No problem. Even though you say all in out of turn. It's no problem. I say well,
Backdoor flush gets in there, but it can't be that scary for Mike.
No, yeah.
It's not your action yet, Mike.
David's going to have to take an aggressive line to win this pot.
Is he gonna do that two times in a row?
I'm sorry. I'm doing second time.
That's not right.
I'm doing second time. I'm sorry, man. I'm so sorry.
No.
I didn't mind the fucking.
Mike just immediately shoves here on the river.
I think you know.
David's not beating much.
Okay, C1 4.
I said Mike.
He's just chilling there.
Sorry, man.
It's okay, no problem, bro.
No problem. I got sick.
No problem.
Bullshit. No sick.
Mike shows he's got the 10.
Yeah, two.
I got
Frank, what am I going to tell you?
Yeah, but
Follow Brad Willis on Twitter. He writes this amazing newsletter for Poker.org, and you complain to him there's only one bucket hat out there. How does Conrad Simpson get the only bucket
I
hat?
have like a strong hand, so it's not.
Live at the Commerce here, live. Bally's live poker.
Apparently, Commerce doesn't.
I'm telling you guys, it's the first Sunday, it's the first week of this stream. We're working hard here, building this studio for you guys, and just give us a chance to get this up and running. Come see Phil Locke play on Thursdays, that's a blast, and the games are going to build. Lynne still leading the winnings here with 14 kind. Krish coming in, tailing there. And Balla's down about 10 grand himself. Mike's in the profit zone.
So if I want a straddle here, what is it? 100? That's my best bet.
Yeah, I agree with you, Frank.
I don't think you need to buy it. You're just a big.
Never give a river card if you feel you're ahead.
I didn't realize that.
Mike always plays some interesting lines. He always has. It's kind of hard sometimes to figure out what he has.
No,
I thought I was small.
So it's on you.
How could that be?
Wait, who's the
Wait, what?
But tell your friends there's a Sunday stream now, live at the Commerce. Download the Bally's app.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
Okay, sure.
Cairo's back in the booth, trying to find out how many likes we have. I want to give away those Poker.org hats.
Check.
Invite your friends. It's Sunday afternoon. You can play online. You can watch the stream.
You got it.
Harry's got a big flush draw here, net flush draw.
Wasn't the worst.
Yep. Balla really has nothing.
Looks like we're going to need 50 more likes, Craig.
So now,
We're almost there. Still plenty to show you guys. Numbers are creeping up. We appreciate you guys hanging out on your Sunday. I know you guys could be anywhere. We appreciate the fact that you're here with me and Craig and all these players at the Commerce Casino live stream.
Why don't you call all the Pikachu fans? Get them over here, man. What's the problem here? Has people seen your card protector? works for you.
We will tap in with the Pokemon community.
Thank you not. Oh, David, I thought you were awake. I thought the beast was awake.
Krish, three bets with the 4-3 of spades. And
it was, right? Almost.
Balla and Mike's not going anywhere. Mike's got the best hand at Preflop.
Hairline fracture, he said.
I wasn't calling you.
Hairline fracture. I know you were calling.
Oh my God, Krish. It's Jen
For sure
against
you were
Mike.
calling.
Mike might just lose it all here. He likes to overshove sometimes. Let's see.
So
Well, you never know. Mike could hit another queen. Still a turn in a
He
river.
could.
Like 2 days.
He's got 11%.
It starts with the breakfast
11%
of champions at 9
is so much better than
when I
zero.
go to my office.
I'm glad you've been practicing your math at home.
You know, didn't have to
Smoke
even
throughout the
practice
day.
at home. The graphics just did the
Nice
work
balls,
for
I
me.
love it. A buddy of mine that I
don't
golf
see
with
Armenian. He could,
for like
Mike could
2
even
weeks.
shove here. He's just going to call
He was like,
it.
dude, my lungs hurt so much, like when I'm smoking.
Well, you're not supposed to suck it.
That's literally what I told him. He was inhaling it.
And if Krish was to ever put in a raise,
You must have been so.
You don't want to see ace on this river,
Once in a while,
Mike.
I accidentally inhale
Even
it.
with the cigars I smoke, even
Still,
when
I
you
don't
don't
see Mike
inhale it,
folding.
you still can get
Nice
lightheaded.
buzz. Yeah. But if you imagine
$7,300 left in Armenian Mike's stack, and yeah, Krish just ripped.
He was zooming
You
that
can tell that Armenian Mike loves his hand.
Krish could have checked there and maybe got it all, but let's see.
Nah, he lost that money to Lynne. He needs it
Show
back.
me your cards, Chris. Let him make a decision. A good decision.
Yes, you're going to show now.
Quick
He
call
doesn't
by
know it.
Mike, and he's going to see the bad news. And Krish stares him down and goes, I got the 3, man. Krish needed that pot. Mike.
Nice hand, Krish.
Thanks. Covered, right?
Tough
Oh,
hand
yeah.
for
He's
Mike.
got 2 pinks there.
Shows the ace. Gonna have to try a different height. Hat there, Mike. Get back in the game.
Trying to sell that he had pocket aces.
Who?
Maybe. Showed the ace. Big pot going Krish's way.
Yeah. It's right here.
Doesn't always have to be a huge game, John Smile, to be a fun game, right? I've seen some amazing 5-10 games, different streams. Just gotta bear with us here on the Sundays here. Come join us here, Commerce Live at the Bike in Los Angeles.
Actually,
I remember.
Really fun place to play poker. Sorry, live at the Commerce.
It's all good. I was just going to let you
I know the stream was at the.
It's Craig's first day out here.
The stream was at the Bike at one time, the Ballas, and moved over here.
He came in and then
So I paid the 75.
Yeah, he probably.
I buy.
We like to say live at the other
It's
place.
weird. You probably
Live at the other place,
should've waited.
excuse me,
I mean, it doesn't
excuse
really
me.
matter now, but.
We're going to get you caught
I thought
up.
he wasn't
Catch
waiting.
me up
Nick
to
might be right. He might be
speed
right.
He
here.
did wait one hand.
should be
and
the
then
five.
went-
But if he's button, then.
He paid a small and big.
Okay.
But then I would skip my big blind, yeah, because I didn't.
They're talking about the
You posted in though, didn't you?
So while there's no
I'll tell you this, if I had $1 every time this Mark guy in chat said something about Lynne, I could buy into this.
He really,
I was
nice to watch and listen to a hand without background Lynne noise.
I'm telling you, if
She's having fun, man. You must have a little crush going on,
It
Mark.
doesn't really matter.
$1 every time we brought up Lynne, I could
So
buy
you
in
pay
right now.
extra 25, whatever.
Middle pair for Harry here on the button in position. Bottom pair for both Nick and Krish. 2 does not help anybody out here, but Nick gonna take a little stabby stab at it.
He's going to get called by Harry.
$100, yeah.
Yeah, still small pot.
Oh no,
No, Harry folding?
Life is good.
What?
he said you're bluffing me.
It happened what it was supposed to happen.
Lynn's
It's just
back,
weird, 'cause
Mark.
If we did it differently, then I would have skipped my big blind.
How was your cigar?
Fantastic.
Good. I don't smoke anything, and I like cigars, kind of. I just don't like how it stays in my hair. That's not nice.
I get that. That's why I cut my hair short.
It's a better look on you. Does it get in your clothes a little bit?
Probably.
Yeah.
I can't tell.
But you're David's like, yeah.
It's not like cigarettes though. It's like a different smell. Cigarettes smell way worse.
Three players.
Nobody has a spade, and Lynne's looks like gonna take a stab.
That's 400.
No, Harry quickly folds again. He's
Two bottles down, one left. Or
Yeah.
one bottle down, one left.
Two bottles.
Two bottles down, yeah. It's a good pace.
Two bottles of wine down.
It reminds me
About a
of
little
when
bit
I-
over 2 hours of poker played.
When I was in
Not a
Vegas,
bad
yeah,
ratio.
I just had people over all the time. We go through like 4 to 5 bottles on the average night.
James under the gun pocket nines, aka the Gretzky, is going to bump it up to 200. Getting called by David, who finally gets a good hand. Ace-7 suited. Harry's back in there with pocket fives. Krish is priced in from the big blind with king-4 suited. So it looks like we're going 4 ways to a flop. 2 dimes and a 5, and Harry just flopped a boat.
Out of a straw. You get the plasticky
David's in trouble though.
He's in deep trouble if that heart comes on the turn.
He's not gonna go anywhere.
Harry in big trouble if a 9 comes on the turn.
Still in there. Like
David raising here?
in like a nice little two.
No. David pops it to 1100 and
Another 10 or a 9 for James.
did Harry go all in?
Yeah.
Yeah, Harry ripped it for 13K here,
Wow.
protecting his hand. A lot of dead money in that pot. James flicks his 9.
David's gonna
You're dead.
gamble a little bit, but
You have ace high, and if you hit your flush, you're behind.
Damn, you don't have a 10? I had pocket 5. So sick. I for
probably
sure
should
thought
have
you had a
smooth
10.
call there. Harry.
Harry definitely thought he
Nice
had
hand,
10.
nice
Yeah, I don't
hand
know
though.
that. I mean,
I had 2 outs.
yeah, he had like, was it jacks or something?
He actually had more than 2 outs.
The
I
7?
for sure thought
Well,
it
no,
was
he had
10.
9.
Oh, right, the 9.
So if a 10 hits, he counterfeits. He counterfeits
Yep. There's our producer Wayne out there.
getting those release forms.
You can customize it so that it eliminates a ton of problems.
Wayne is our producer extraordinaire.
I think.
I mean, I would do it with a
It's
flush.
small. It's not like it's in a scale where you have to like get.
Like I said, he was a StarCraft world champion, guys.
I thought the beast,
Get out of
I thought
town.
the beast was awake.
That's
man.
amazing.
Fucking-
Pretty cool, right?
The beast can make fucking
No?
beastie falls.
Not cool? Coming from the Pokemon.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Pokemon.
No, comparing the two.
It's not a beast full when you have nothing.
David raising it up his ace-king offsuit under the gun +1.
I know nothing about Pokemon, which is clear.
Pokemon.
Pokemon. I know nothing. A few years ago, see those kids run around LA trying to do something crazy with their
I don't want the camera to see my
game.
signature.
Armenian Mike sticking it out. 6-5 offsuit. Brownballer 9-8 offsuit. We're off to the races.
God, Ace King has not flopped anything today.
It really hasn't.
I don't think it's
Brownballer.
It hasn't hit the flop once.
Brownballer top pair in position.
A lot of good memories.
David putting in a C bet, 225.
Fourth grade teacher, tell us more.
It's a little ambitious, C-bet.
Yeah, no, keep talking
And
about
Brownballer puts in the smooth call. Armenian Mike's getting out of dodge.
Let's see if Ace King
How old are you?
can. Yep.
There we
Probably
go.
The first time it's turned something.
And now David has a reason to continue here.
It was working real good back
Can you
then.
just tell me what it is?
You mean your brain,
Just tell me
right?
what it
That's
is.
Of course
what
my brain.
I
My
wasn't
brain was
sure.
hard as a rock. Hesham, when I was 9, my brain was hard as a rock. Not so hard
It
anymore.
softened.
You don't need to give
Don't think. Ball, what's he going to do? Gonna up. Maybe Ball's a little frustrated. He's going to call here.
It's like fine wine now.
You actually read the things you sign? Yeah. Probably wouldn't kill me to do the same.
Check.
I just sign whatever people tell me.
David checks. Brownball wisely checks back.
Krish probably has a lot more to say.
And David finally getting one. Feels like he's been sitting there for 2 hours, couldn't catch a hand. Now
Well,
he's
you
finally-
saw his sweatshirt. He says he's chilling.
Yeah, he's chilling. He was just chilling for 2 hours without getting a good hand. Finally gets one.
That's hard sometimes to sit there all that time with no hands.
That's when I start playing hands blind.
You play blinds hands anyway. What are you talking about?
Not anyways, but usually when I'm motivated to play hands blind is if I'm card dead, I'm just over being card dead. I was like, fuck.
You just want to take down Kayla or Nikki. You just like playing that hand.
On the streams, a little different.
It's more fun. You're
It's
just
more
doing it
fun
for
on the
fun.
streams. When I'm playing regularly,
When you've started something, it's gone viral.
oh yeah. When I'm regularly playing though off stream, if I'm card dead for an orbit or two, I'm like, well, we're just not gonna look at these cards and start just playing poker.
What's your percentage of wins with blind hands?
Just depends if I remember or not. You know, we tend to not remember our wins. We remember our losses when we're poker players more.
What are you guys finding?
This got a nice hand
Our
to
lives away.
raise here, but he just calls.
Yeah, what the fuck is going on?
Even though he does raise to 200.
Brown Balla, Queen Jack suited is going to put in the 3-bet to 6. Did I see Krish just fold King Queen suited?
I actually know all
No,
of
did
it.
he?
Well, he's going to take $600.
I need my address.
Let's give him some credit. It's not.
Harry wants to call this
It's not
hand,
that
doesn't
risky.
he?
Well,
A mile is a lot. Somebody gives you an inch, you take a mile. I mean, that's
but
like,
that's the same,
fuck, that's a
Harry.
lot. Of course, it's okay.
Dio's trying to get Harry's attention here.
I'm all
Oh, Lynne folded King Queen suited.
Is that a fold?
Sounds like it.
Had to hit the action replay on that one.
Did they pay you extra if you entertained those jokes, Scotty?
Once again, it's Nick against Balla.
They did that for me with high stakes
And
poker or whatever.
Lynne would have flopped a heart flush draw.
Yeah, every like 2 months. It's great.
Goes check there.
Another 10 on the
Yeah,
turn.
a little less than 10.
Yeah.
Nick's gonna throw out a little stab here. He should. Let's see what he does.
Used gun.
500.
İçine atırken akşamı neydi? Meds. Abi akşam konu.
500 from Nick. Brown Balla. Gonna float.
Speculative call here. Let's see.
Can he get there? He cannot. And Nick improves to not only 2-pair, but to a better 2-pair.
Not much, to be honest with you.
He has 3-pair.
Yeah, he does
Doesn't
have
count,
3-pair.
but
I bet some people try to count it. Nick's gonna check here and sort of play it sneaky. Ball is gonna bluff out, it looks like. Yep, try to represent the 10.
Sweet 16.
Nick's just shaking his head. Does he really have a 10?
16 candles.
The Molly Ringwald movie from 1984. Jesus.
85.
Actually,
85. I'm joking.
A long time ago.
It calls and takes it down.
It's got Ducky
Good try,
in that.
Balla.
He eventually went on a TV show called 2.5 Men.
That's right. Rob Lowe was in there.
Charlie Sheen.
Emilio Estevez, right? Was he? No, that was.
Emilio Estevez is Charlie Sheen's brother. No,
I know, but he was also in a famous movie.
Yeah, do you know that?
Oh, he was in St. Elmo's.
Charlie Sheen and Emilio Estevez are full brothers.
Yeah.
That's because Charlie Sheen's name is not Charlie Sheen. His last name is Estevez.
Really?
Yeah.
His brother was in St. Elmo's Fire.
Yeah, and guess who their dad is?
Got some movie trivia happening at the table now.
Really? Yeah, played the president of the West Wing.
why does he have a different last name?
So Martin Sheen changed his name from a Hispanic last name to essentially get more.
He changed his name from Gondon to Use Gondon.
They all do that. It's like stage name.
Yeah. But Emilio stayed with his last name.
Can you give my boy a massage?
Interesting.
Maybe he would have been bigger if he changed
Good luck massage.
Could have been.
You can have massages in this room?
Oh yeah, Wayne does everything. Wayne Enterprises. That's what they call him.
Did you know?
Hit that like button, guys and ladies. Gonna give away that poker board, a couple hats in a little bit. Once again, Balla's got ace king.
I would love
I don't think he's won
Okay, 3.
a hand with it yet.
Well, I thought there was no massaging on the table.
Harry's got a pretty good hand too, though.
That's all right. Wow, I didn't know that. That's fucking
Mike,
great.
do you get massaging at the table?
Nice setting, Chiang.
No, right? I've never.
He does sometimes.
Do you want a masseuse?
Okay.
Okay.
I checked blind.
3.
Okay.
But the best one for me.
His king finally hits a flop for
Finally.
Wow, he's missed every flop with it. She's gonna take it down here.
Lynne just ordered 3 massages.
All for her?
No, the best for her.
For around the table?
1 for Krish and 1 for Armenian Mike.
That won't be enough.
Lynne is actually very generous.
So you don't cash it.
It's okay. I can still deposit them, hopefully.
What the fuck is that?
What the fuck is going on? Was that the shuffler?
Sorry, guys. Just rubbing one out.
That driving me nuts.
Lynne already 2 bottles of wine and got inappropriate finally.
How many?
What you? I don't think I heard. I think
You had to be there, Craig.
I heard it, I think.
What did I use?
I've never used one of these in my life.
Is this your first time playing with him, Nick? Or not Nick, David? I'm just like, why can't you do it? Oh my gosh.
It happened twice, actually.
I am Chinese. I can call them whatever.
They're wearing hats.
I know.
That's funny.
Thank you.
But you know the biggest insult to Asian is calling them younger Asian?
Well, it would be much odder if I called him Harry, Mike, or Sean, right? Like. Have you used them much? A little bit?
I probably played in games that have them probably like 10 times.
That's great. That's impressive.
Thank you, buddy.
Definitely did not take me 10 streams to use one of them.
Thank you.
I might have. I don't know. Maybe I don't
5
remember.
people to flop. That gets the first time
You
in a
seem
while.
like you act pretty fast.
I play fast.
Yeah.
It's not much to think about.
Yeah, that's what I
Hollywood
think.
or-
Yeah. There's 3 cards, and then there's 2 cards, and then there's 2 more.
When I first started playing, I was like so stoic and like taking same amount of time every decision and doing all that stuff.
Well, I had to like take time just to like make mental peace with losing the pot. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I was just like pre-morning my chips.
Okay.
I wasn't actually thinking about anything.
You never take long though. Like even when you think, it's never.
I don't anymore, but when I was younger, I was a wild one when I was younger.
Yes,
My first
Adam
year I
Nappy, that
played,
is
I
Armenian
would
Mike.
just like get bored, and then I'd decide to play the next hand no matter what. Like, so, it could have been raised, re-raised to me. It doesn't really matter.
You're playing the hand.
I'm playing the hand,
Yeah, you're in
exactly.
there,
Yeah.
Then they have aces, and you're like, why did I do that?
Jack.
They had much worse than aces. They knew what I was doing, so.
Oh, okay. You announced it?
I didn't announce it,
Okay,
but
then
people
how'd they
picked up on
know?
it fast. When you keep seeing, people. I also, I heard it was good to have suited connectors versus aces, so I would just try to be all in with them all the time. 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 7, all in. I'd call too. I wouldn't just go all in. That was bad.
We're here live at the Commerce Casino and Hotel in Los Angeles with Bally Live Poker. Check out the app. Download it now. Going to be a few giveaways on the Bally app.
Come again?
The bird, cockatoo. Cockatoo.
Yes, cockatoo, yes, yeah. It's just a little off topic, so my brain didn't get there very fast.
If you say 2 and the person next to you says cockatoo, does that mean
Here
that
we have Armenian Mike with ace king suited.
I think it means that they're losing it.
Let's see if he
would be my
pops it or
guess.
tries to trap a bit. No, he's just going to scoop call.
Thank you, I get lucky now and then.
Yeah, very well.
And pocket 10s show up again.
Okay.
C3 raises 2,000.
Here's a beastie play right here.
3-bet.
Are you learning?
Nick's going to raise with the 10s. I don't see.
Jesus Christ.
Like James can get away with the ace jack, but
Gotta staunch your losses somehow.
Armenian Mike might just probably going to shove. He's going to shove here.
Clean hand.
No, you're not.
Well, so long ago.
Did I miss something?
Yeah, it was when you were having your last cigar. Man.
Oh.
Last
It wasn't even the last
It was
one. It was the last. It was 2 cigars ago, dude.
Just going to call.
What happened in that?
It was a queen high
Oh, you were all in
flush.
kings.
Okay.
Queen, yeah.
Let's see if ace king can hit another flop.
Oh, look, there's so many masseuses. Wait,
No.
I know.
Guess it was a good call.
I don't know any of them. Let's sit right back down.
So pick one.
Okay, you.
One time?
Yes, I want the one strong.
Only do once.
Česka, Čenci here go.
Okay, no problem.
Well, you can't run twice.
You can only do one.
would,
Mike
but,
calls and hoping to get lucky here on the turn. Now he's got to get lucky on the river. And he doesn't.
Hey, son.
Oh, wow.
That's for me? Yeah. Okay. Hello. How are you?
The other. Either one is fine. I don't care.
A bunch of masseuses coming in here.
Third one was for who was the third
Harry.
one? Harry.
He's the one who's
No.
Is Lynne treating everyone to massages?
Yeah. I'm sorry.
I thought Mike wanted one. No?
Mike, do you want a massage?
Yeah, he does.
Mike needs a massage after that hand.
Yeah, I was saying that I didn't think you could get a massage on the show. Ce mai aici urmă asta. Close. Idem go, pachunim. Okay. Asa mi close. Uschunim. Okay.
Straddle. I'm just gonna auto straddle you guys. Every straddle I will straddle.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, it's a straddle. It'll always be a straddle.
Araç ve ne arıyor bardırın ne konu
I'll still take that, yeah. The thing.
Cool. 5,000 behind.
Mike has rebought for $5,000.
Hi. What's your name?
He's calling from the hijack with ace deuce. And tens again.
Call. Wait, I'm gonna do something now. You can deal with it. Doesn't have anything to do with you. Can you? I don't need this.
Yeah.
Thank you. Check.
6 chips.
Lynne's got the
1 second.
best hand here at the moment.
What?
Top pair, top kicker.
You're particular about things too. I don't want to hear it.
I was making fun of you.
Okay. 850. Oh, okay. Yes? You moved.
No,
yes.
she
Okay,
checked.
we
A
moved it.
little sneaky, and James is going to bet his top pair. But
What's
he's
going
4
on?
behind.
Why is there 250 just hanging out right there?
Because he is waiting for
got it.
tips.
I see. Oh, how much are you playing, Mike? I didn't know you were.
5,000.
5,000. Okay. Oh, he's not in the hand anymore. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
I'm gonna raise.
And we'll make it 2,800.
Sorry.
I don't see James folding yet.
No.
Oh, maybe.
Sen så arsepengar.
Yeah, he's just going to call here.
Call 2,800.
Hope to get lucky on the turn. Spade's going to be scary for
You
both
okay?
of them. And Lynne quickly checks. Let's see if Lynne can eke some value out of her top pair here.
Good boy.
James has put in some tough spots today from the very start.
I can't believe the batteries are still good. You don't use that shit up here.
I haven't used it very much.
You know it's fun, right? Your boyfriend can hear all this.
I know he can hear all this stuff. He knows who I am. He doesn't think I'm...
James still thinking about it.
Could beat that. I can't beat that.
With the call in his hand. You can really only get a draw, misdraw.
Do you want to talk out loud so we can all play along and follow your... It's more fun for us.
Why I can beat. I don't know. Can be a flush. No.
Time to view.
If we can beat a flush...
I need time.
1 minute.
reluctantly fold. He makes a really good fold.
Can you beat 10-9?
I know, I was thinking about that. But yeah, I can beat that. I can beat that, or King 10, something like that. But I'm thinking all that.
Nice
But
little pot goes over to Lynne.
I want my Jack 3 back.
I don't know if she's.
Yes, you do. You do want your Jack 3 back. That's right.
Look at me.
Oh my God.
And also the turn was bad. The river was bad.
Oh my Jack 3 back.
Flop was good, turn was bad. River was good.
Hold that shit. Let's play that.
Our producer Wayne Chiang is in the chat. He says, God bless everyone. It's action chat happening.
As we get our chip count, we see James and Lynne up top with the biggest stacks. Krish not that far behind. Armenian Mike reloading for 5,000 after that big left all in with the ace king versus 10. Nick making that call. David still card dead. I feel for him, brother. I feel for him. Brownball giving all the action, over 51%. And Lynne, almost $18,000 in profit. David, Krish, Armenian Mike throwing the party currently.
Did someone already, did they already get the 250 or no?
No, that's yours.
So someone, yeah. Wait 1 second, Suki. I will move my hair. In your way.
This is 5?
Yeah, that is fine. Double check it if you want, but. It is.
I will do 250, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot it was me.
Yes.
Hold the option.
Oh.
I don't know if you called or not. Sorry, you're right. You're right. I wasn't sure.
7 fold, 8 calls, 9
I know Nick's gonna raise.
1 and 2 fold,
Just our 4th stream at the famous Commerce Hotel and Casino here in Los Angeles.
I shall call.
Real excited to have Bally's Live Poker here.
Man, I want to add on too, but like, I want to add some chips too, but I don't want to fill out a W4 and shit. For like
what players do you guys want to see in this game in LA?
So yeah. So there's still a few hours.
James flops top pair here.
I got 30K in chips.
Yeah, but you're already in the system.
I don't know.
Not from here.
Just give your ID, that's it. What are you, system? Nothing.
I don't want them to spend IRS and shit.
What IRS? It's not going anywhere.
What is it for?
It's in the casino.
Why did it want it?
Money laundering.
Yeah. In case IRS is checking you for something else, then they can acquire from the casino. But if the casino is not going out of their way to give you your information,
well, I'm getting audited.
Fold to middle pair, and James takes down the pot.
You're getting what?
That's very odd.
I'm audited.
Look at Armenian Mike switch hats again. Let's see if this USA hat works a little better for him.
No. On stream. I probably shouldn't have said that.
It's your life child savings.
Okay.
Dominic Heller, yeah, Jean was supposed to play last week, but she was sick. I'm sure she will play at this stream soon. She's always fun to watch.
He's always playing poker. What kind of sex life can he have? Think about it.
Yeah.
Just for 1 second. Think about it.
Okay.
Need a few more likes, guys. I want to give away a couple Poker.org heart hats.
Oh, yeah, I never got change either. I gave 200.
I give you 175. I get something back.
Or 7.
7 back, yeah, 7 back.
I never got change when I paid either, but I mean I don't really care.
Have I ever
I probably would have
paid?
tipped it.
No. That's good.
It's supposed to be it's like $30.
It's obviously not about the stuff. It's the principle. What you pay, you should get.
Yeah.
Unless they say like you.
I mean, I would have tipped it anyway.
The show is very new.
But now they're stealing our change.
Well, I hope at least it's going to the dealer.
The show's new, so now they steal change.
I hope at least it's going to the dealer.
True, yes, that is a very good point.
Then it's not so.
I'm like very different with small businesses than I am with big ones. I'll return anything I want to like, revolve support, etc. But like I won't return anything with small businesses.
We raised to 300.
Nick's getting aggro here, raising with the 7-5 suited from the hijack.
Good luck, Nick.
Thank you.
Good luck, Mike.
Good luck, Mike. See if this hat works. Nick could probably take this down with a bet. Mike makes a, both of them are calling here. And both miss. Let's see what Nick does now, but he picks up his flush draw on the turn, see if he keeps firing. He should, both of them will fold. Nope. Nick needs to fire if he wants to take this down.
Ace.
Nope, gave up, and Harry takes down the pot with ace high.
Easy money.
I agree, Frank. I think we should. See if Jamie Gold. We get Jamie Gold over here.
Something. I don't want to ace.
I'm sure Mr. Helmuth will show up eventually.
Thank you, Nick. See, that's what happens when you wish the razor good luck. Life finds a way to reciprocate it. Ugh.
It drives me up the wall when the person wants my right.
Krish is going to sleep over there.
I will just rightfully pulled out of her.
Oh my. Nice hand.
I don't blame you.
Yeah.
What happened?
Oh, no hat
No,
now
I have
for
7
Mike.
deuce and a
You
half.
have aces?
Ace of love.
No action?
You won $25.
Don't game. Wallah, don't. A lot of TV screens here.
Yes, it's weird.
I don't understand why they're advertising to us.
They really want you to eat a fucking burrito with pasta inside it.
That is actually really weird. Because I don't even think that shows up on TV.
Fettuccine burrito.
Shit.
Balla continues and takes down that pot. Yeah, Lyman is the producer's favorite, I found out today, favorite commentator. So he will be back. Wayne's favorite commentator, so I'm sure Lyman will be back on the mics very soon. He's a lot of fun.
Have you ever gone to Olive Garden and just ate the steaks and then left?
It's good to know.
Yeah, that's what Wayne said. Lyman's OG, man.
Too loud, huh?
It's just a wonder they haven't done that with me yet.
Balla's got 7, is going to raise it up.
What are you going to do, David? It looks like you're up to no good.
It's never up there.
Oh, that move again? Stop. David, you're scaring me. Stop with these moves. These fucking high-profile moves. Thank you. Yeah. One time, dealer.
Check.
Oh, Krish. Oh, man. Fuck. That's over.
Krish puts a little feeler bet out there with ace high, takes it down.
I don't know.
He had the nut draw, though.
I had a hand jack. No clue. But Krish has been playing super solid today, so I'll give you credit. Super solid.
You went all in with King 9.
I did.
It was against Ace 5.
That was
Against a girl who
suited.
obviously did not have anything.
Okay.
That's suited. That's a good hand. What do you mean?
King 9, guys.
And it would have worked if she wasn't committed so much. If she didn't fucking make it 3,000, it's like 900.
I don't think he was.
Actually, it would have worked if she didn't suck out on the river.
Yeah.
That too. You had so many outs.
No,
all you had to do.
I flopped it.
Yeah, I know, but all you had to do was
not
like raise a little bit less. You would have folded.
I had a lot of outs to you.
Actually, if I had smooth called.
David takes it down with a pretty jack non-suited. Jennifer Tilly's on my list to play. Hit her up on Twitter. She's a lot of fun to follow on Twitter. She's really cool, Queen of Poker. If you watch her play, she just makes it a fun table no matter who's there. So hit her up on Frank P. Hit Jennifer up on Twitter and tell her to come play.
Oh, yeah.
I know she lives, I think, over in Beverly Hills. Her and for quite a long time. I mean, we did have Phil Locke here the other day. It'd be fun to have both of them on the stream, right?
Hey.
Maria Ho, she would be great. She's local sometimes. Love to have her in the booth too. She's a great commentator. Balla's going to 3-bet this suited connected here. I don't see how Mike can call. Nope, he lets it go.
Do not put a deuce.
You're going to see some big games here at the Commerce. Just hang on.
Pocket nines, Hesham?
I had a 9.
Just been streaming for a week. Bally Live Poker. Sponsored by GG Poker. It's a great game.
David, whatever you're doing is not working.
David hasn't had anything really, and
some other.
Harry's just reminding him.
I'm gonna fold. You don't fucking want to answer. I want you to.
David's like, is this David's first raise? Yeah, Mike's gonna call, right? David's been in one hand. Spicy flop for both of them. David checks it. Wow. Wow, Armenian Mike gets there. Mike's trying the no hat game now, and David's finally in there and hitting top pair, and he's beat.
Because Mike can go all in any moment.
That's just a mistake.
Mike makes a sneaky check here. What's David going to do? Wow, puts out a $1,500 bet.
Where's the
But a
all-in
pot
button? He
size.
wants the button.
And of course, Armenian Mike doesn't even, he shoves kind of fast. I don't see how David's got two pair. I don't know.
You know, he takes personal when he takes his all-in button away. And then like this.
Not much more for David to call, but
16.
I think David knows
16,
he's
25 more, brother.
pretty probably beat here.
Yeah, 36.
I know. What a check, Frank P. David, like, he's sussing it out, man. He knows he's beat, but he hasn't had much all day. It's hard to fold this two pair, but Mike shoves so fast. What would you do here?
Well, it looks like I used one of these.
I'll give him one if he wants to.
I don't know, Mike seems so relaxed. Sometimes you just got to fold this 2-pair here.
Wow.
Good fold, David. Good fold.
I don't think you to think that long
It's
of
pretty clear he was beat, but hard to fold that.
I said Mike.
Yeah, most people will lose there, but what's Armenian Mike doing that with?
He gets personal.
If you've watched him, he likes to shove fast when he's got some. He's made some crazy shoves, but he's also had some big hands.
He would have just folded, huh?
No, he may have just.
He wouldn't have bluffed me.
Monster stack, wizard in the house.
I don't think he had a flush.
You want to bet? We'll pay after stream.
No, I don't want to potentially have you lose any more money, David. Come on.
Keep it small. Keep it small.
Mike, Mitch, flashoner, ayo gamboch.
Yeah, can you stay right here for a bit? My hips are really tight. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, because I asked him.
And you can turn the timer off. Just keep going. Thank you.
Probably made a good fold.
They both missed the flop. Let's see if David can put out a little c-bet with gut shot, but no. Maybe. Yep.
I mean, I told him.
Let's just say
David takes it down.
You know? I mean, yeah. Start.
Save a couple $100 there.
I was good hand. Maybe I was good.
By you, huh?
No,
Don't miss a thing, Krish. Look at that.
Taking a downturn.
It's a bottle of wine right
I thought
there.
you were just picking in the dealers.
What the fuck's gonna happen?
It's good to see your equal
Thank God
opportunity.
Ethereum's up. I'm all right on that. But
She's massages. He's so good.
It's kind of hard to fold sometimes, too, when you've just been so card dead the whole time, and now you got 2-pair. And this,
I thought he shot up for 4 now.
but it was a really good fold by David.
I'm sorry, it's just under 4.
Yeah, just under 4. Yeah.
My average is 120, so I bought it a while. Of course. Absolutely. Krish, is that a phone next to you? What is that?
His glasses.
Oh, it's funny. I like that. I mean, not that I give a shit anyways, but.
My reading though.
Lynne's got a hammer lock on this hand.
AI device, huh?
Krish is going to call, though.
That's cool.
Going to bet.
Somebody have it like
Call.
a phone, but it's actually.
Call Lynne's bet there.
My glasses, bro.
Yeah, one day. Apple will make it.
Let's see what kind of value Lynne wants to go for here on the river.
I wouldn't want. Yeah, but I'm gonna keep going. I'm not stopping right now. Yeah, just open. Yeah.
Krish is trying to figure out what he can beat. And makes a good fold.
Sharmuta.
Balla.
You have a Sharmuta?
3 queens. Queen?
Sharmuta. Let's say in a nice way, 4-star. In the nicest way I could possibly say.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Valley Live Poker at the Commerce here in Los Angeles.
James, what is that you put out there, buddy?
Brought to you by GG Poker. It's a great game.
So I'm first.
Okay, give me the right odds. Give me the right odds, boys.
David's got the best hand for the moment and still does.
Mike doubled up from David. You could believe that. Mike got his good luck masseuse.
Balla's going to call with his ace high. Nice hand, David.
David, I think we're going to have to take a picture of you taking down a hand.
That was my first hand ever.
I know. That's why I'm saying it's
ever.
It's worthy of a photo.
Thank you.
You know?
Feels amazing.
I know. It must.
Some of you guys new to the streams. Harry's an OG guy. He's been around a long time playing the streams. He's always a lot of fun. He got the wine flowing right at the beginning of the game.
You gotta call a spade a spade. The guy wins the hand after 3.5 hours.
Thank you.
He tried everything. He tried raising 150. He tried raising 500.
I'm trying it all.
He tried raising 300.
You guys are tough.
He even tried raising 250. None of them worked.
This is
Harry's breaking down David's game so
All he
far.
had to do was call 200 one time, and he won the pot.
You taking notes? I mean, Harry's already spelled it out for you, David. Come on.
Harry's got it down. He knows what's up.
Does it feel good getting lectured?
Here we have ace king again. Let's see it from you, Mike.
Only.
Well, if he's going to put in a little raise or yeah.
Although I did lecture a few times when you were
I think
losing.
it needs to thin the field a bit.
It's like
You can
it's
do
like
it
having
when I'm winning or losing.
It's like
I don't
having a
care.
hard teacher.
He's
You
just
learn
gonna-
the most from a teacher that's like really hard on you. It's true.
I need
You're
a
right.
teacher.
Think about when you were a kid, all the teachers you hated because they were so tough on you.
Mike's just going to call here, and
Yeah, but they.
Krish is in there with the 8-9.
Positive.
And James is
I
in
never
big
really
trouble.
hated a teacher. I just hated school.
Amen to that.
James has to think he's pretty good here with no raise preflop.
Hesham, how's your wine? Is it good?
Yeah.
You're getting tired of
Chilling,
it?
yeah.
And Mike snap shoves here
Looks like 7,800.
for about a pot size bet.
2, 4, 45.
Be hard for ace queen to fold here. Yeah, he's got a call.
Call.
Who has the six?
Wow.
Bored.
That tough luck for Mike and good luck for James. James says a little prayer and goes, oh, my heart was beating fast.
My Gondon, use Gondon.
Wow.
Gondon ce use Gondon. Wow, ude trap çorsun, mayr kunem, bro. Wow, Mike.
GTP Flyers, I'd love to see Huck Seed here.
You have a purple in there.
Wow.
Our producer Wayne has worked with all the top guys and ladies in the poker industry. We'll see some star players, real
And you don't want that to happen, but like
big star players come into play as we continue to play here live at the Commerce.
he pretty much announced that it was a chop on the board.
No, I said who has the six?
Yeah, but that's pretty much saying it. It's like
Wow.
it's gonna make someone.
Mike needed that pot, but split pot.
It's a private game. Like, people can say whatever they want.
The cards are open. I mean, oh. If you know the person. Yeah.
It's different in, like, stream games and private games. Like, it's not a, this isn't like a casino floor game. So it's different.
Yeah, like I just know everyone, or a lot of people do well in that part.
I love LA. I feel like anything goes. It's just like a whole big home game.
Well, the stream games are like that.
kind of like that on the
Let's
floor,
do it.
too. I was actually surprised.
Fucking do it.
Shout out to all 1,000 of you guys tuned in on a Sunday for Live at the Commerce presented by Bally Live Poker. Cooler for Armenian Mike there.
300. 300.
I guess I just feel like it's part of the game. Like, if I ever mucked a winner and, like, someone offered me half the pot, I wouldn't take it. I'd just be like, you know what, that was my fault. Like, I'm gonna learn my lesson, hopefully, and not do it again. That's just me, though. I don't know for me.
I don't think you would actually do it.
If someone's actually willing to give you half, that means that it was something like when someone's offering you half the pot because it was.
You can't do anything.
Have you guys ever mucked the winning hand on accident? Let me know in the chat room. I'll be reading it. Shout out to Monster Stack Wizard saying, "What's up, Cairo?" Shout out to my buddy Monster Stack Wizard.
Once you muck the hand, it's like.
Yeah, but it's pretty common where like you don't see something and then you realize like a couple seconds after, and then you're like, oh, I didn't realize, and then like that happens all the time.
Yeah, in private games, you always get to take back your action or whatever if someone else like before you like act out of turn. So I don't know.
I was talking more like, I mean, there's been hands where like someone mucked on the river and then they're like, oh, it's
Can I get
top,
food?
and they realize
Can I order food?
And they get half the pot. Yeah, it happens all the time.
Easy win for Lynne.
Chicago's a little different. I don't know. I feel it's a little bit more like, if you mucked it, you mucked it, you know? Like.
I just want to order some food.
I've pointed it out to people. Every single time I've asked
Is the roasted salmon good?
lost money as a result of me pointing it out. If they
Yeah.
were okay that I did that, and they were always just like, yeah, like that's like I'm glad you did that. So
Yeah, roasted salmon
maybe
and
that is
grilled
like
chicken.
just a different
Huh?
environment.
Yeah, okay. Should I wait till somebody comes to order it? Or?
It's
If you
also,
see the person,
I
let
really
me know.
think mistake matters, right? Like,
Don't give me aces or kings, please.
if you have like a small town or like a small village vibe where it's like you know you're going to interact with these people over and over again, I think you're a lot more like motivated to treat them better. Whereas like if it's strangers, there's no fucking way I give you half the pot if you like muck a chop. That's your problem.
I wouldn't give it back to a stranger, and I wouldn't give it back to my mom. That's my money.
You and your mom, you guys don't get along. Yeah, I mean different people, different whatever.
Well, the thing is, like, you're saying you wouldn't give it back, but like if you
I wouldn't
act like
receive
that,
it, bro.
Yeah, but if you act like that on the stream, you won't get an invite back. Like if
That's a
a
good
whale
point.
like makes a mistake and you're like, well, you made a mistake, it's my money. Like you're not gonna get invited back.
True.
It's not like as cutthroat in like a private game. It's a lot different.
100.
I don't have a king.
7? That's the high card. Like, you don't need to wait for. I'm not slow rolling you.
I actually thought you meant like.
7s?
King
No.
7.
Oh no.
Oh, I said I have a king. Yeah.
Wow, you guys are giving me way too much credit.
I do.
I need to do something with all the shitty cards I play.
I always give you more credit than you know that.
Aw.
You deserve it. You're a
Thanks,
sweetheart.
Harry.
Why not? Why someone else? Rather be you.
Yeah, you giving me money has like an odd way of, like, a lot of those chips that you're giving me seem to just multiply in front of you. Have you noticed that? The more you give, the more you receive. Is that what it is?
You know, you have a funny way of putting things, but yeah. But it's all with good intentions, you know?
Yeah, always. You are very nice, Harry. I think through and through.
Thank you. Hello. Can I order some food?
I think Harry is funny, and I think he means well. And I will stand by that. You're only nice when you're sleeping, is what Mike wants to tell you.
Can I take a look?
It is true.
Yeah.
I'm
What do you get?
ordering the
Sounds
roasted
right.
salmon.
It seems to be popular.
The bibimbap was really good.
Was it?
Which one?
The bibimbap.
Salmon was good, too. It was cooked well.
Bibimbap.
What is that exactly? What's
It's
it?
like a bowl with like rice and like some like Korean side.
Gochujang
beef.
and
It's
yeah,
good.
Gochujang.
Yeah.
Did you just ask what bibimbap is?
No, he did.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, yeah, you can't.
I was born in Korea.
Yeah, okay. That just, yeah.
Bibimbap.
Bibimbap.
It's hard to say it. Bibimbap.
You're saying it great.
Pop. Bibim.
You can go to the other side now.
Pop is
Thank you.
rice, and pibim is like mixed.
Thank you.
Nobody connecting here.
You're right about
besides Nick hitting middle pair.
150 to 250.
I haven't had one. I haven't
Nick
won
hears
one
that
hand
immediately bets.
that I made one.
I think you're best.
2.
Calling.
And Nick takes it
Sorry,
down
move a little bit.
fairly easily.
Have a little bit better, like. Thank you.
Any other bet amount, fold.
Okay, I got it. Hold 2.
And every once in a while, just go all in, no matter what's in the pocket.
All right, I'm gonna do that this hand.
Mix it up.
This Harry coaching session
Just
is
try it, yeah.
something.
Do something out of the box. Huh? What time is the flight? What time departure? What time is departure?
Departure right now, okay.
Oh, yeah. Huh? Okay.
Let's fly, okay.
As we get an update on our chip counts, everything fairly in the same position as it was before. Not too many big pots in the last few minutes here. Brownball is still at the top of the V-pips. David's still card dead, unfortunately.
Jeez.
Brownball throwing the party. Lynne ripping in all the benefits of the party. They're reaping in the benefits of these massages on a Sunday, playing some cards.
Oh, yeah.
That's how it's done.
You're much better than use Gandon. Tell him. Thank him. It was his suggestion. My fault.
4, 6, 4, 6, 3, 4. Oh, okay. You want to scan your card? Yeah, 200. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, 200 is 36. Yeah.
200 American.
Krish with the pocket nines. Smooth calling brown ballers raised to 200. Two ways to this flop. Not a terrible flop for nines. Brown baller C bets 200. Krish bumps up the price of poker. $600. Brown baller insta-mux.
He very unlucky when he bet 200 all the time.
Live from the Commerce Poker Arena.
He bet 200, he wins.
Craig trying to figure out how many more likes we need. We need 8 more likes, Craig.
Every once in a while.
And then we're going to be giving away some of this poker.org merch.
There's 200 out there.
We're going to be getting some stuff signed by some players as well.
It's pretty miserable.
So if you're the winner,
Sounds like,
you go ahead and let us know who you're going to want to sign the hat at the table. We'll have them sign it for you. If you don't pick Harry, though, I don't think you deserve the hat. So just throwing that out there.
Your money's on Harry.
I'm not saying my money's on Harry. I'm just saying if the person who wins doesn't want Harry to sign that hat, they're tripping.
What is he saying?
He said there's like, they're basically like different levels of how stuck you are. Where like one double.
Cairo's making promises I can't keep.
Oh, I could get anybody at this table to sign the hat. No problem.
The alligator.
Well, I know that much.
Yeah.
Where like you need.
But the hats are coming from Terrence in Northern California.
Oh, well,
we'll see. We'll sign something else. He's going to send it direct to it. Pocket queen. Lynne's got the queens. Let's see what
And
happens
hold them,
there.
it feels like.
we'll have the hat signed in the future.
Yellow, it's like, if you're down,
Terrence,
like 5 buy-ins, it's
we
like,
both know how Terrence
sprint
plays
up a lot.
poker.
Terribly.
Happen to hold them, you know?
Terribly lucky.
Terribly lucky.
Terribly lucky.
Or you can just like double up.
James 3-betting the Jack King off into Lynne.
He's definitely in trouble.
Must be the money. Finally made a great fold.
Lynne with the ladies.
One more like, people.
Control yourself, Craig.
I can't.
Control yourself.
I love giving away stuff.
James bets 1,800. Lynne in a very plus EV position. Puts in the smooth call. Needs to dodge a jack or a king here. That's a 9. Lynne checks. I think James checks back. at least 75% of the time here.
He's thinking about it.
A little pot control check.
Wow, 301 likes.
There's the check. And there is the queen. If you needed a scare card, Lynne has to lead out here. And unfortunately for Lynne, James is going to be spooked by that queen after he checks that turn. He could get off with just that 1,800. And Lynne goes big. Lynne goes 10K on him. And
James got out of his seat.
James, yeah, James is, this is.
He's like, what is this?
The definition of overpot.
James has had some tough decisions.
Even queen 10 on this turn, that turns open-ended, now just bink to queen. Like, there's a lot of bluffs here. 8-10 made a straight, which is very unlikely, but 10 king.
Lynne just buries her head in the massage.
Is there a button I can press?
She doesn't want to.
10 king makes a straight on this river as well for a gut shot.
Me and David, we want to order.
Lynne doing her best Wesley. If you guys remember that hand with Wesley and Tom Dwan.
Yeah. I'm going to pass out if I eat.
She's like, I have a set. I'm just going to enjoy
Phil
this
Locke
massage.
will hide, too. Phil Locke will hide when he does something like this on the river. He's
Time ship going in for sure.
Stay natural. If I can't fight, I should be sleeping.
How many hours you paying for my massage? 3 hours?
No.
Only 4 hours.
Wayne, he wants to know how many hours you're paying for his massage.
Yeah, take one more.
He'll take his time here to make the decision.
Brownball asking Lynne about Armenian Mike's massage. She's like, I'm not talking about this right now.
6 hours, Mike.
Well, he's asking Wayne, not Lynne.
He was asking you. 0 hours.
Wayne's like, I'm paying for 0 hours of this massage.
Oh.
I'll pay, baby. Whatever you want, I pay.
Got the chip in his
You can
hand.
count on me, Mike.
2 chips. He got the 10. Got the call there.
All right. Fold.
Wow.
You got it.
Oh,
He said fold. Show the bluff.
One card.
Good for the game.
If you want to see, you get
Yeah, I want to see.
I show it. To me only.
No.
Why?
No,
Why?
I'm
You
showing
should
only
say
the
you
hand.
can see.
Oh,
We can all
he made a good fold here.
Pocket seventh is good.
Show on, show off.
It's not that interesting, you guys. Calm down.
She shows it.
Oh, what a check on this, but you're not folding anyways. He bets the flip.
Wow.
I thought it was
No, of
gonna
course
be
I'm not
ace
folding.
king.
Kind of a bad river for her in a way.
I'm
You
not
gotta
folding
show
any
ace king. Lynn, change your cards to ace king.
Ooh, Celine, change my card to ace king.
There's an alternate reality where James makes that call, so not mad at the overbet.
That's true. No, not at all.
Great fold. I thought you
Yeah,
were calling.
she's right.
I'd rather hit a set on the river than not make a set on the river.
He was thinking about it very seriously.
I mean, he thought for as long as he did, right?
I mean, did she miss a draw? What's she doing here?
If I had nothing, I'll just fold her.
Did you have the hand you beat Ishan with?
I'm sorry?
Did you have the hand you beat Ishan with?
He had better.
Kings?
Oh, the king?
We are at 300 plus likes.
Wow, I'm looking here.
No, it's collection pot.
What does that mean,
Gonna
Adam?
give away 3 poker org hats. The white hat with the heart.
Don't jinx me. I don't want
I
to.
already gave away some card player magazine subscriptions, which you will get 24 magazines, people.
Okay, C4 straddle.
Wow.
And the C6
Speed 6,
Blind
Kakatu.
raise.
Are you making fun of my mom?
So if you won the card player subscription, hit me up on Twitter.
Oh, yeah.
Send me a message, give me
I'll
a
have the
DM.
Sandman and
Track me down on Twitter, Craig Tapscott, @CraigTapscott, and I will get those subscriptions to you from Card
I'm
Player
over
right
it,
away.
thank you.
Oh, you okay now? You don't want it?
No, I'm going to get too tired if I eat.
Really? Get some chicken or something. Grilled chicken is really good.
I'll eat after.
Just get a grilled chicken here, too. We'll
No. I'm real, you, okay.
No, yeah,
okay.
And also a grilled chicken, please. Thank you.
David finally getting a premium hand. Ace Jack offsuit on the button, 3 betting to 500, getting a call from King Queen From the straddle of Brownball.
He's out
Queen
flopped
in the
again.
window. Terrible flop for ace-jack.
Then that would have been a much easier flop for you. One of those where you could continue getting your massage, relax.
I was very happy
Have
with the
a
flop.
margarita while people are betting. You're just calling.
15.
Wow.
1500. Hello?
Hello?
Okay, C14.
Hello?
Easy
Run
raise
away.
for Brownball. He takes it down.
Yeah.
Getting ran over by Hesham.
So I'm going to give away 3
Let me tell you
white
something about
poker
Hesham.
org
Like
hats.
playing a really
3 hats.
3 hats. You're going to have to hit me up on Twitter to get those. But the first 3 people on our chat to tell me, we have a new feature for the last few weeks on Poker.org called Under the Gun, where we ask questions from some of the top players around the world. We've had some amazing people contribute to this Under the Gun questionnaire, 6 questions. So who is on the current Under the Gun that was just premiering yesterday morning? I actually wrote that one.
Question number 1 for hat number 1. We'll have 2 more questions.
Yeah, we can do that. We can do that.
Because if 3 people answer the same question.
No, just question number 1.
Question number 1.
First person to get that.
On our end, not your end. Trust me. We go through this often. Whatever comes up first on our end is going to be the winner. I will take a picture so you guys can't
Take a
say it.
picture and you'll hit me up on Twitter. Who is it?
Oh,
No, it's not Phil Locke.
I thought you said something else.
We'll announce that winner after this. Hand number 101. Time to school these guys about how to play poker. Raise from Krish. Queen 10 under the gun +1. Getting a call from 10-9 suited by James. And now Nick's in there with ace-7 of hearts. Lynne's out of the way. Nope.
No,
Lynne says
she's gonna
7-6
call.
from the straddle is worth $200 more. I'm already paying for this massage.
She's relaxed and she's on a roll.
3-5 ace. Nick flopping top pair. Out of position completely. The first act.
Yeah, C7 bet 300.
Krish trying to thin the field a little C-bet, but it's not going to work.
Okay, C3 raised to 900. C64.
Krish putting in the squeeze. Or no.
Nick raising.
Krish betting and Nick putting in the re-raise. Going to take that one down easily. $2,500 pot.
We haven't heard much from Nick for a bit. Nice hand. So did anybody win this yet?
Let's take a look.
Deuce 4. That's good.
I wrote a feature on Poker.org. No, it's not Clayton Fletcher, even though he's a good friend of mine. And
Got Alexander Fitzgerald.
There you go.
By
Poker
Dominic
Head
Heller.
Rush. Dominic wins.
Dominic won the first giveaway, now winning a hat.
Alex runs, he's one of the, he's written 3 best-selling books. He's one of the best micro-stakes tournament and cash game teachers out there.
Just a big O, one round, big O.
I've known Alex for 17 years, so Dominic, hit me up on Twitter. I'll get you that hat.
Round $500 flip.
Dominic winning a subscription and a hat.
Dude, he's
in
like
the same
killing
trade.
it, man.
I could get unstuck from that.
That's question number 1. I'm going to come up with question number 2 for you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys came on to Poker.org. What are you gonna quiz them about?
We're going to quiz them on something shortly after this hand.
I love these like 3-5, 4-5 suited hands. I think we all do. Mike's, I don't see Mike folding.
L.
Maybe.
With
L.
Yeah.
Lele is not a
No, not Lele. No,
Brian Kim? No.
Al, another one.
Lele went by L.
No,
No,
not that
L,
one.
L.
Al.
Oh,
there's
Al.
I flipped
I thought
20K
they
with
said
him,
L.
PLO, and then fucking sell over 7.
King 7 deuce rainbow. Obviously 5-3 and 5-4 not connecting with that, but Armenian Mike and Nick playing street poker at this point.
Flip.
Yeah.
Sounds like you got set up.
Who's at the party?
I got set up
Yeah,
by
you got set up.
Wayne Enterprises.
Armenian Mike
And himself.
not wanting to continue with that. He was dominated. 5-4 does beat 5-3.
How many hands? Twins in a row? 2 hands in a row? I told you drink one, you play better.
All right, my question for the chat room is very simple, Craig.
He also doesn't miss a thing.
There is a Poker.org contributor that is betting $100 every day for the year of 2024. The first person in the chat room to let me know which Poker.org contributor is betting $100 every day will win the hat.
Okay. I happen to know who it is. I'm not going to say anything.
I would hope that you know who it is, Craig.
Well, he helped me out a bit on my first.
Well, there you go.
Yeah,
now you just gave a hint that it's a he, not a she.
Oh, damn it.
Dang. See, this is why we can't have nice things, Craig.
I know.
That's why we can't have nice
Well,
things.
why we don't have a bucket hat?
Let's get into hand number 103. I'll let Craig take it away.
What's he going to do with it? Up?
What do you do?
Nothing much happening. Who's the winner of this one?
I'll fold it.
Harriet. Nick does smooth calls with a limps in with a king-9, and Balla's gonna does what he does best.
No,
Three bet from the button.
Hey, what's up? Oh, I got it. He's still in your business.
It's a 9 for Nick. Middle pair.
Yeah, man. How are you?
Yeah, 500. Okay, 634.
Brownball are going to bet. Nick does not want to continue with that board texture. And as I'm looking at the chat, Craig, it looks like Jesse.
Oh, yeah. Jesse was first.
Jesse was right. The Casino King, a.k.a. real Casino King on his handles. He even knew the handle.
He is the real Casino King.
He has been betting $100 every day. Jesse, you're going to be,
Follow the camera.
I would say going home, but coming to your home will be a white Poker Org hat.
Got to hit me up, though, on Twitter.
Yes, you will message Craig Tapscott on Twitter, Instagram. He has everything.
I'll send you a hat.
From fucking East Coast.
Let me think about a good third question here.
Just to drop off some.
I got an idea.
You do?
I have an
I'm
idea.
surprised.
But I'm going to spread this hat giveaway out.
Just wired it, you
You
know.
gonna give more than 3?
I mean, I'm just going to wait for this third one. We don't need to rush.
No, there's no rush.
No rush. We got plenty of show left
Maybe
for you guys.
if David wins a hand.
All right, when David wins a hand.
David's raising. Look at that. See, good timing. David has ace-jack suited here.
If David wins this hand, then it will still delay.
I know.
I
It's still
actually
delayed.
want David to win a hand, and he does.
I think he does. Okay, David won a hand. We're not going to give it away that fast. That's too easy.
First person in the chat to tell me where David is from. If you've been watching this whole show, it has been talked about. It's not a very known fact. So
Even I missed
you're
it.
also
I missed
welcome
it.
to just guess at wild random. But first person to guess correctly where David, seat number 1, is from will win a Poker Org hat. That should take you guys a while unless you've been watching this whole
Make
show.
them replay.
All right, man.
I missed it.
I know it.
Yeah, David. All else fails.
Or maybe they just might talk about it. Let's listen in to these players.
The food is comped, so when he brings the food, can you give him this for me?
Okay.
Just tip him.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks. I'm gonna go slow.
Arms.
I just want to throw this out there to Andrew and Robert in the chat who said planet Earth in United States. It's a little too vague. We need something more specific. But we will let you guys know about this after this hand if somebody gets it correct.
No, bathroom.
As Brownball is turned to have the ace-jack here. Nobody with a pair currently, but a 10 on the turn gives the flush draw to James. And it gives an open-ended straight draw to David.
Is David going to win a hand? He's going to bet out.
Check.
Check. Both check.
James taking this one down. I'm going to start looking at some of these guesses in the chat, Craig.
What do you got? Well, Planet Earth was close.
We got Indonesia, Malaysia, Singapore.
Taiwan.
Somebody guessing Jamaica, Boston, Hawaii, Korea, Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Taiwan, Compton in the house.
Compton down the street.
Australia, but it's Australia. Sacramento, Ohio. And Christian W with Chicago, Illinois is correct.
Chi-Town wins.
Christian, I don't know how you found out or if you've just been paying attention, but congratulations. You are winning a Poker Org hat today.
Hit me up.
Mimi just throwing in coordinates. I got to look this up. That's actually crazy.
How did
I said more specific because she threw in coordinates.
You thought it would take a while, and you're like, within 30 seconds, he had it.
Christian W. Reach out to Craig Tapscott. Kiero loves you.
I will send you that hat.
And we still got more giveaways and trivia questions for you guys
What
in
are
the
you
chat.
giving away?
We're just going to keep going. We still have another subscription.
Why don't you give away your Pokemon card protector?
My card protector. The thing I treasure most.
The thing you almost lost.
I'm going to give away.
Terrence Reed.
I'm going to give away my duck.
You lost your duck. Well, the
But
duck was
I
pretty
won my
important,
duck back.
too. You did win your duck back.
Ace King here for James.
God, Ace King a lot today. Hasn't won that much.
3 bets to 650. Gets everybody out of the way except for Ishan, a.k.a. Brownball.
No, Lynne. No, Lynne's gone.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. 4
bad
bet.
timing for Balla.
I did not see those teal chips.
What days do you work?
Balla was short stack compared to James. James knew what Balla had. He was a smooth call here. But look at James shove. Balla's going to fold.
我看见就是so 你在的时候，你都在就是我们玩局的这个地方，对吧？都在外面。
$5,300 for the re-raise. Not an all-in. And Ishan going to shut it down.
Screaming a huge hand.
The food? Yeah, I'm done with all of it.
Mimi, yeah, putting Craig in check, saying, don't ever ask Kiero to give away his Pokemon. Those are his prized possessions.
I know. We'll do another industry game. I'll just take them from him.
Craig,
I played like 5 hands.
You played game. 5. I was going to say, you played for the last.
I had
like,
the last 8.
Literally
on
the
last hand.
The last, I'd say, 800 seconds of the stream you squeezed in.
No. Well, somebody ran away from the table, right? And I had to come in. You guys begged for my money.
It was the writer for WPT. I forgot his name.
It was a fun table.
He definitely left the table screaming. It was funny. That was a Bally live from the Tropicana stream, you guys. It's on our YouTube page. Like many of our other streams, if you missed it, the action, there's plenty of stuff for you guys to watch while you're at home, you're at work, you want something on in the background, or, just listening to the action and the ASMR of these chip shuffling. Live at the Commerce Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays here on the Bally Live app and on YouTube. Also streaming on Stadium. Check your local listings for the Stadium.
We'll go into the saved videos and check out the coaches game that came right after that industry game at the Tropicana. You had some amazing players with Lucky Chewy, Alex Foxen, Ryan LaPlante. Who else? You had Justin Saliba there. Just an amazing lineup of players you could watch play. They're some of the best in the game.
Yeah, they're playing like low stakes too, so it was kind of more relaxed. It felt like a home game.
Yeah.
Had a great vibe to it.
But they were still trying to stick to theory and just, trying to outplay each other.
Yeah. A lot of pride on the line, not dollars.
Nice 3-bet by Lynne. Let's see. Looks like pretty much everybody has to fold here. Let's see what happens. Yeah, Mike's gonna snap. Nice bet, Lynne. She's gotten quiet now. She's got the massage there. She's relaxed.
She's just slowly printing in this game. It's funny. She's up like one of her airline tickets cost.
Yeah, she's flying every week.
First class seats and stuff.
Seriously, when you follow her Twitter, she will give you a ton of travel tips. Get those upgrades, man. I mean, people got that hat too fast, Kiero. I don't know. We got to come up with a better question.
We're just rewarding people for paying attention.
Because you have to do that at the poker table. Why not at the,
Yeah.
Why not to us?
Shout out to Leaf Morgan, always hanging out in the stream. We appreciate you. Saying good night from Canada. Have a good night, people.
Leaf's been like the chat captain since the beginning.
Yeah. We respect and value our loyal supporters here at Bally Life Poker. Everybody is special, but Leaf, signing off. We appreciate you.
It worked so well last
3-bet from Lynne, King 10 from the small blind. She's on a 3-bet machine post massage. David is just ripping it. He's had
David's
enough.
like, no.
Enough.
Well, he also saw Lynne call with ace-5 to a similar rip, right?
Yeah.
But she's not going to. With David not playing any hands, she's not calling.
No.
Krish is a whole different image.
Teenage V-Pip, different.
I was more serious than you.
That's for sure.
David has just been card dead. I don't blame him for being
Card dead.
being a low voluntary hands of him putting in
Low
money.
V-Pip,
But
yeah, how can you? We've all been there.
David running off a little bit of sleep. That's why I know he's from Chicago. He told me about his flight getting delayed or him being late to his flight and having 2 hours of sleep. So it's not an easy trip from Chicago. Christian W saying, Craig, I DM'd you on Instagram for the giveaway.
Thank you very much. I will check it when I finish the stream. Appreciate it.
Oh.
Most all my poker stuff though is on the Twitter, but there's some on Instagram.
Oh. See Craig replying to the most interesting of people on Twitter. It's actually my favorite part about Craig's Twitter is all the side conversations that have nothing to do with poker. That stuff makes me giggle. Ace King for James here.
I pick on people in poker.
Oh, the poker stuff is to be expected. All the side stuff is way
side
more
stuff.
interesting.
Oh,
Check from James. Brown Balla.
I've calmed down a lot.
Gut shot to a 6. Both players here with a gut shot. Brown Balla betting 2,000, getting James off of Ace King.
Nice bet. Balla, he started playing poker with a bunch of his friends when he was working for Lyft. He was an engineer, software engineer at Lyft. Started playing poker and getting involved in crypto, and he learned very fast and came up in the game.
I'm not
left Lyft and mainly plays poker now and as a crypto investor.
Yeah.
Crypto's
Brown
pretty.
Balla out of the trio of Lynne, Ishan, and Airball.
I feel like you're
probably
older than you look.
one of the most interesting backgrounds.
No hint.
All of them around a lot of money. I'll tell you that. The 3 of them.
He could be wrong.
Playing high stakes with some of the best players in the world, very young players.
I know,
at
in their
that.
20s, jumping in those games.
Ooh, okay. A little too high.
Too high?
So very long poker careers ahead of them.
That was like
Lynne recently moved to a town that's of only 5,000 people
Of course, yeah.
on the East Coast, just in the sticks.
Of course.
I think Massachusetts, right?
But, you know,
Something like that, northern Massachusetts, and just
It's unlike wherever she's lived before. She's an LA girl.
yeah, she's traveling and
I knew that.
switching it up. Ishan developing apps and doing new things, but somehow, besides today, seemingly just printing money on streams. 8-6-4, 2 spades out there. Armenian and Mike in there with the 10-3 suited.
Oh, I have no clue.
I like that window looking in.
Me too.
I like it for both ways. It feels like bigger than it actually is. I don't feel like.
Can they fully see in here?
I think so. Yeah. I was like
It's
looking
not
in. You can
at all.
get a nice little look.
Yeah, it's not translucent. It's not darkened. It's not anything.
David Kim. David Kim's a restaurant owner out of Chicago. Wayne just told me.
It's hard dead for a little bit.
Yeah. I was super excited that night at Peter's.
Armenian Mike just going to surrender this small pot. King high's good.
What time is it, Mike?
No.
Okay, guys, I'm going to get serious here. I'm going to give away a Poker Org hoodie. Going to be a little harder to get this one.
Everybody loves hoodies.
Those hoodies are amazing, man. They're white. They're just the hottest thing on the tour. You're going to have to subscribe to Brad Willis's newsletter. It's a snarky, funny newsletter. It comes out every Tuesday. It's a Poker Org newsletter. It's very smart. Brad's an amazing writer. Subscribe to his newsletter. Hit me up on Twitter or Instagram at Craig Tapscott and tell me that you did that. I'll check it out, and I'm going to do a drawing for a hoodie, and then I'll ask the winner. I'll announce the winner and tell them what size they need. The hoodies are pretty cool.
Nice. Yeah, I have one.
Yeah. I don't have one. I don't have anything.
You actually gave me one. That's funny.
I gave you one, because I gave you my last one.
Nice. Lynn up 20K. Harry in the Prophet. James and Nick both in the Prophet. David, Krish, Mike, and Hesham throwing the party currently, but still plenty of poker left in this episode of Live at the Commerce, you guys. So you guys heard Craig. Everybody enter that contest.
And subscribe to Brad Willis's newsletter at the poker.org website.
And send him the verification that you did that, and everybody will be entered in a drawing.
And I'll draw tomorrow.
Tomorrow. So if you're watching the replay of this,
It's all the same to me.
maybe
you got 24 hours.
You
to
got
do it.
24 hours.
I'm not going to do it tonight. I've got to eat dinner.
Yeah, I mean, I actually...
Everybody missed here.
I'm never gonna...
You're not going to do that.
Yeah.
You guys seem really good together, too.
Yeah.
Who wants this more?
Well,
I would say David.
Did Noah, like, quit poker?
David?
Did
Yeah.
he not
He
do
still
it
plays
anymore?
some, but, you know, like, he
Why did he go back to school? Like, why did he choose to do that instead?
Yeah, David made a good bet here.
I think it's a much
But,
better
you know,
one.
Mike's not going to fold that, I don't think.
With the 10 on the board as a kicker.
So there you have to go back to school.
Yeah,
I'm
they're splitting
breaking
the
up, bitch.
If you've never seen a Poker Org hoodie, just look at the website, look at the socials. Very cool, people.
Programming is good.
Joey Hook's asking for timestamps. We usually update the timestamps after the stream, but I believe the hand number for Lynn's hand was, I jotted it down earlier.
I just introed him to a bunch of my super successful friends who were like, yeah, you should go back to school.
Let me look for you.
Why?
A few
I'm
conversations
successful.
later.
I'm successful. Intro him to me.
And what did you do out of
He
school?
should not be.
Well, actually, you
I
did
dropped
school.
out, and then I started
Okay.
engineering.
Okay, well, you know, you
But-
did the engineering bit. He
Yeah.
hasn't done the engineering bit yet. He can, he can work.
Hand number 58.
Yeah, I guess.
For you that, Joey Hooks, you were curious. If you want to rewind to hand number 58, we're on hand number 113. If you look at the bottom right hand of the corner, right under the pot amount, it'll tell you which hand number we're on. Something that we do here. Not a lot of other streams do.
No,
300.
haven't seen it before, I don't think.
It's one of my favorite parts about
Lynn, what do you want to do?
You like to know the hand
I like to
number?
know the hand number.
I see.
Do you?
To be a mom, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a reason that's, yeah.
Because I too, like many other fans of poker, will be looking for timestamps to find a
I
specific
also
hand.
want to do anything where
And
I can go out of system.
having the hand number makes
scale it
things
aggressively
greatly easier
without,
for the
like,
viewing experience.
yeah.
So
You're
I'm a
watching-
fan first.
You're a fan first?
Creative director
I
second,
want
but
to
fan
be in a
fan
position
first.
where I'm coming up with ideas, and then I'm
come
getting
up
to
in the industry
iterate, and then
fast.
someone else is doing the execution.
Thank you, sir.
You know.
So who is that guy? Oh, now I know that guy.
No, I want to.
Senior Octo Crab.
I want to have more control than that.
There's
I wanna
I
there's
met
a lot
you
of
at
companies that do.
Tropical
They basically are like
or MC
incubators. They like spin
extraordinaire.
up ideas, and then they just like spin them.
Then
out.
working
I
with
am
Eric, and
my-
Eric Person. And Eric Person is
I am my mother's son.
Forgot the name. It was like.
But I also
Video
want
or
something that's like, you know, been around as old as time. I don't want something that's just been around for like. Okay, so it just went 100. Okay, 50.
Back to the action, guys.
Okay, Razy Days.
Oh, Razy Daisy with the aces.
Wow, we've seen aces quite a few times today. Let's see.
I'll just make it.
Just see what bet sizing. You can learn a lot by watching some of these people. Their bet sizing, their choices, see what they're trying to get.
Lynn goes for the 3-bet, $1,200.
Balla might be just enough.
I think that's a
frustrated.
price that I would keep nicking on the button, actually.
She hasn't got to lie too much, though.
I have a hard time sleeping.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough to stay asleep.
Nick's gone.
I'm like
Balla
really
is probably
sensitive. Like
going
if someone
to
like
call.
knocks
Yep.
me out, I wake up.
Can't get unstuck by not playing threes.
She looked over at his stack like a little hungry.
Sticky, sticky.
I don't like to fold.
She doesn't like to fold. Not a bad flop for aces. Not a great flop. It's good.
Well, she does have the ace of clubs.
Yeah.
So it's a very good security
Quick
card.
fold. She's rolling.
$800 bet gets insta-mucked.
Massage hasn't slowed her down. She's just slow.
Harry does take a lot of breaks.
Yeah,
But when he's here, he puts the money in, so you can't really like.
Harry took another break.
He's been involved with some hands.
He has been talking.
You flop a straight or something.
If you could do anything in the world, but you had to do something, what would it be?
Huh? I don't know.
Okay, that's a terrible answer. You try again.
I really don't.
That's not good enough.
I could be anything?
You can be anything, but you can't be nothing.
You guys answer the same question in the chat. You could be anything, but you can't be nothing. What would you be? Question by Lynne.
Great. That's a great answer.
Well, it's a terrible answer because it's
Why
never
not?
going to happen.
True, but you can play a lot of golf, you know?
I do. And
Great.
it's still
Well,
never
there you
going to
go.
happen.
So you're living the dream, right? Like, you're getting to do what you love without having it, needing it to be a profession. That sounds pretty great to me.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
我们再做3-5分钟就完了，好吧？谢谢。
I would be a teacher if I could actually do anything and money wasn't as
If she could actually do anything.
If like
Nick flops top pair here.
really well.
And Krish really hasn't got
like,
much.
You know, once my kids are in school, then I'll be like on the exact same
But
level as them.
he
That would be
doesn't
cool.
like to
That would be cool.
I love like watching people learn as well.
Yeah, teachers need to get paid more. It's like this.
Oh yeah, 100%.
It's messed up. You got to really love teaching to teach, you know?
Yeah, I feel like I need to be like super set for life before I.
Meh. Teaching is a waste of time.
I like Ishan just coming in and shit. Look, her look on the look on Lynne's face is priceless.
It's a waste of time.
Kids need to get educated, though.
Yeah, but the things
Maybe
they
the
teach
school
you
system.
in school, like, you don't, like...
He's right about our education system, though.
No, but it's also
the
where you
teachers
go
do
to, like,
need to get paid
socialize
better.
Exactly.
And
There's a lot more that.
Jack
Krish just
nine
riveted
gets there.
just gets there.
Learning, yeah.
And 2 pair for Nick. This is gonna be
Whoa.
spicy. There's only $1,900 in the pot. See if we can get this past the 10K mark somehow.
It's getting bad. Like these
I think having
teenagers and their
Krish gonna see what kind of bet he
reels,
puts out
and
there.
it's
you're not, you don't approve.
Bet pot.
terrible.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, but...
It's gonna be hard for
school
Nick to
doesn't
fold
teach
here.
you anything useful.
With Krish's image.
Bro, that is like you can't make like overarching generalizations.
What do you
like
mean?
that.
For the first, like, 8 years, they teach you about, like, wars and about, like,
They teach you
chemicals
like
and, like,
basic
things.
arithmetic.
History is useful to know, though, like
Yes,
based on what happened in the
really.
past. Like,
Yeah. Those who like don't like remember or whatever are like doomed to repeat blah blah blah whatever that quote is.
I mean...
I'm not disagreeing with you, though. Most of the things they teach you in school, you don't
History
fucking
is
need. That part is true. It's like
Yeah, thank you so much. The
I
room is
don't remember
gorgeous.
shit from
Thank you.
history. Or any of those subjects.
well, but I bet you learned a lot from school that like you didn't realize you learned from there. But it's like that's where you learned it from, you know.
I mean, okay, like preschool and like fine, like that stuff is useful. Obviously, you need to know how to read and write. But like the rest of it
Do you
is
learn
all
how to read and write in
bullshit.
preschool? Because I didn't.
Nick makes a good fold here.
I skipped kindergarten. I don't even really remember. But like
I'm done with this conversation. This conversation's not.
5, 7. There's no 5.
There's a 7, right?
No,
7.
you're not. 7. No, 7 is here. Krish is 7. You paid. We both paid a lot of collections.
The stream of consciousness is brought to you by Lynne and Brownballer.
Balla's got a point about the educational system.
And then he needs $7 to change.
Keep the change.
Armenian Mike, ace queen offsuit under the gun. Raise or no limps.
Very rewarding.
He limps those
Yeah.
hands.
Oh,
David raising to 200 with the hockey sticks, pocket 7s. Ooh, I saw a 7 go down.
Mike is true to form. He'll just smooth call.
And it looks like he did because we're already at the flop. Graphics trying to keep up with this fast-paced action. Mike leads out for 200. David calls. 8 on the turn. There's only 1 7 left in the deck. As you see the 3% equity next to David's name. Does not hit the 1-outer, but a king does pair the board. Both players with 2 pair here. Armenian Mike with the best of it checks. David checks back.
That's that Mike.
Armenian Mike winning a hand. American bucket hat for the win. See if he switches the hat after that hand.
How many times he's had switching hats, no hat, army hat?
Okay. Welcome back.
It's like a
Harry.
GTO hats.
It's been a while. We've missed you.
Oh, we can't eat here, huh?
No, you can't eat here.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh, here.
Oh, you didn't tip it?
I didn't even see it. They must have just left it
want
there.
how
Do
much?
you see the food there?
Oh, we can't eat here?
Let him eat here.
Let him eat here.
Am I ever gonna win a hand?
Little break in the action. Lynne's the big winner so far, and Ball is a big loser.
Reasonably good. The best poker masseuses, I think, are in Vegas.
Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, that makes sense.
Ball is picking up the tens here. And Krish could be in a bit of trouble. Whoop, nope, flops 2 pair. Ball is in trouble, he's gonna need help.
Very
Krish loves these suited connectors.
So, are you like a UF fan, or what's the deal with the gator on your head?
What's UF?
I think,
Oh, Florida?
is it?
No, this is just a random. This is. I think it's a Happy Gilmore reference.
Happy.
Happy Gilmore? Are you too young for that? Really? You never heard of Happy Gilmore?
Well, I've heard of it. I just can't tell you anything about it.
It's like with Adam Sandler,
Okay.
and it's like a golf movie, and he's like, he acts like a total jackass, and like plays golf. I don't know. But there's a scene in there where like the gator takes the ball, and like his coach like tries to get it from him. And he
The producer just stepped into the booth.
Just another guy.
It's another guy. Welcome, Wayne.
I just bought the hat because I thought it was cool.
Krish outflopped the ball.
I heard you, I overheard
But
you saying like you don't like energy.
A lot of outs. A lot of
Yeah,
outs.
try to stay away.
I'm the same too.
Yeah.
It just like fucks my sleep up too much, I find generally.
I feel like it's like it's good to listen to your body. Like if you feel tired, sleep a little, or like, you know.
Yeah, I
Krish has a
people
hammerlock
they
on
don't
this.
really take any medication. And same thing, they're just like.
I try not to. If I'm
Okay,
really sick,
yeah,
I will, but I
good.
try
That
not to.
ace could not have
I'm not
helped
that
you.
strong. I take Advil for all my little aches and pains. Maybe one day.
4,000.
4,000.
Oh, I should have said I bit it all.
I think Baller knows he's in trouble here.
The salmon?
Salmon.
It is so good. Mm.
I'm so hungry.
Yeah. I really don't like quinoa though. I just find it unenjoyable.
Take my time.
Yeah.
Ooh, I smell it. Take a look.
So good.
It's a tough spot. Ace is blankish unless it was like, you know, ace X of clubs.
Jeremy also.
Baller's played with Krish
my
before.
glasses. At least, you know, I've seen them like do it once or twice. Yeah.
Because it airs it out so
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, that's a great point. Your nose gets to get all the way through there. Yeah, I like that.
Ishan has really good instincts. He's just like, he knows he's.
You just have 2 pair.
Yeah.
It just told him what he had.
Calling out the hand is one thing,
but folding is another.
Yep.
I'm pretty snug today.
Krish is more snug than usual today.
My wife like it.
Yeah. Oh, good.
He's
She has
like
great taste.
talking himself
I think their women's clothes are also just so sexy.
in or out of a call.
It's the principle.
What do you think about my sweater?
I think it's chill.
Ishan getting a price he just doesn't want to pay when he has to read.
I bought it last year to go to Disneyland.
Yeah.
And this is like the second
He
time
knows
I'm
his B. Look at his face.
Dude, so much of my outerwear is like
Yep.
one.
Let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
World class laydown by Ishan, aka
How many
Brownball.
Oh, I thought you said you.
I said it feels like you have 2 pair.
Yeah.
I had pocket 10s.
Good read.
Lynn, how many pairs of shoes do you own?
If I have 2 pair, I'm never gonna
$100
fall.
if you can guess. Within 10%.
I just have pocket 10s.
Just pocket 10s.
80.
I don't know how to
9.
So did
9 pairs of
StarCraft
shoes?
turn you on to poker, or did that lead you to poker? I don't know much about StarCraft. I'm sorry.
Being broke in
I have
college
2 pairs of heels.
led me to poker.
Big broken college?
Yeah.
Here,
It's a little.
David.
We were all broke in college.
Yeah. I was thinking, my guess
There was an opportunity
Oh, okay, all right. Well,
to get unbroke and
Okay,
pay
I
for
get it.
tuition.
There's so
Was
many
StarCraft?
different reasons there, you know?
Oh,
with
I mean,
poker,
that
with
too.
poker.
I mean, but StarCraft,
I
it
have 1
was,
pair of black heels.
you know, I did well for that
They're
era, but you know,
Black heels, gold.
I was gonna age
Yeah,
out
no, absolutely.
fairly quickly, so I
Right.
didn't figure out what to do.
We're like a little much.
One of those gamers came into poker, like Elkhouly and
Yeah.
so many David Williams.
Maybe
Yeah.
I'll choose you.
Well, Nick's got
Choose you.
pocket
Do
fives.
you have like a decked out closet?
No.
They used to call it the speed limit. That ain't no speed limit now. I don't know
No.
where, like,
Not in
maybe
LA.
in a
No one
school
goes
zone.
55.
3-bet from Chicago, David.
I have to plug mine back in. Do I have to press the button after I plug it?
David hasn't had anything
do?
all night.
You have to have
Which
played
one?
at the place.
So
No, because most of them are defunct chips from old casinos in the 60s and 70s.
there's your app, Bally app. You can scan your QR code there and download the app. Good bet for good flop for David to continue here.
Yeah,
No?
David's
But I
got
want
range
to
advantage.
one day be a woman that has like.
Jesus, David, what'd you have?
Yeah. David practically hasn't won a hand.
You gotta chop that up, please.
That would be cool.
If you watch this on the Bally Live app, you can get Bally
hit the
Bucks,
button over here.
aka free money.
Yep.
See you come back from a break?
I'm here with Craig Mack from Poker Org.
Boom.
Craig Mack.
Craig Mack, flavor in your ear.
Well, Craig Mack. That's a new one.
What kind of break is this?
Tell us what's coming up on Bally Live at the Commerce. What do you got? What do you got up your sleeve?
We got some big games coming up. Lynn's in town for a while, so she's in the mix.
Where it's just too much.
And if you guys want to see Garrett come back,
Yes, I do.
press 1 in the chat.
Can I press 1? Where's my chat?
You could press 1.
You don't get like vanity sizing and what you do.
That's a good one.
It just fits.
That's a good one.
Oh, that makes sense.
Do you guys think Garrett's coming back soon?
When he's got time away from his kid, when the stars align for a very large game,
Back to back? We're going for back to back?
he's welcome.
Wow, David.
You know,
What
this
did you
is my
learn while I
wide
was on my
raise,
break?
right, David? I feel like you just weren't paying attention to this hand.
Time. I'm trying to understand how David's game improved when I was on a cigar break. What the fuck happened in like 17 and a half minutes? All right.
David finally got some cards. That's what happened. Totally card dead.
He's out late.
I bought like a.
We've all been there, but he's chilling.
Expensive, you know, fairly.
What happened, David?
Everyone's
One fucking break and your game improved.
Everyone's folding.
His
Did I leave a
cards
book
improved.
behind?
They ended
Shout out
let
to
me
GG
return
Poker.
Just for store credit.
It is
so
a
I
great
still
game.
have
And your
store credit
cigar
for them.
breaks aren't 17 and a half minutes.
They're
I
not.
just like won't buy things.
I'll
from
take the
them
over.
anymore because I feel like they're changing their own.
Look at all the ones in the chat there, man.
Like, I should
Not enough ones.
Really? We need G-Man back in the game.
I mean, I'm just not going to ask him.
You're not going to ask him.
Yeah, if there aren't enough ones, I'm just not going to ask him. So, you guys,
I'm not
press
that-
ones if you want to see him back.
Usually lasts me like 2 hours.
Maybe I'll
Did you see the
beg
ace?
for his alley-like
Is
return
my
to the
ace
ring.
flop, dealer?
Man, I'm going to be dreaming about Naughty's Italian.
We saw him at the Tropicana a few months ago. It was a fun game.
Yeah.
Like in my
Guy cleaned up. He cleaned up at the WPT
Normally when people have
everywhere.
A lot of staff members put in a lot of work.
What they're going for.
Shout out to
Raise.
handsome man Brian
craving
Arakaki with
In-N-Out.
that one.
Fuck.
I
In and
had
out.
it like
Ooh, In and Out
2
sounds
days ago.
good.
I never crave In-N-Out. I crave McDonald's.
This is so
Big
rough.
Mac,
You
but
have
I've never-
premium
for some
premium,
reason,
the small blind
something
versus
with Big Mac,
the
man, it
gun
like
straddle.
fucking.
Lynn's been running so hot. Ace King hasn't really hit much all day.
Oh my God.
With,
yeah.
with
In-N-Out
nuggets
milkshake.
from Wendy's.
You like Wendy's
Are they
nuggets?
really crunchy?
Nick's about 150
The
bigs
spicy
deep.
nuggets are the best.
Oh wow, I gotta try that. Wendy's. Wow, that's old school.
McDonald's
Yeah, the
fries are
5K
good though.
behind it.
McDonald's fries, In-N-Out burger would be
Eddie, how about
great. That would be
some
great.
how about some gravy from Kentucky Fried?
Yeah, but where do you put the gravy?
Yeah.
Well, I think Ace King hit the flop this time.
Not a lot, just a
And
little
then
bit.
you have a milkshake
From In-N-Out.
Five Guys. No, Five Guys.
Oh, I've never had Five Guys. It's good.
Let's see a small sizing from Nick.
You put all that together and
It's
you're
like 1.8.
No, they have it.
Yeah, like begging for a call.
Maybe even less.
That's the perfect like fast
You
food.
should try it out. It's good.
1.3.
With one chicken soft taco.
Good bet.
Taco Bell.
Lynn's considering it.
I don't think
You gotta get
That's your dream combo platter.
Yeah, but
maybe. She's got a soul ring.
Yeah, see, she's
Like
going
my junk food.
to try to beat
I need to
contend
hire
here.
an assistant for my junk
I
food.
just on a king 9. I don't think you could fold for one bet. There you go. There's a gut
Although
shot.
Arby's also hits different.
I haven't
A
had Arby's
10
so
or a queen.
Little Arby's.
Nick's going to size up here. Let's see. What bet size do you think he's gonna put out there, guys?
Let's see. Well, he could put out.
Yeah, I'm getting in and out.
Half a pot and beg for a call.
4.5.
Yeah, yeah.
Here, there's one.
Exactly.
Isn't there one close by here somewhere?
I have no idea.
I don't know what he actually did.
I think he did 5K.
There's
Let's see.
There's one right there.
Yeah.
Well, he could have
But
announced
that one's
something.
always really busy, so maybe I shouldn't go there.
Which airport are you flying out of?
LAX?
Oh, he did say 5.
5K.
Wait, is there an In-N-Out right there? Am I confusing
You
LA
really
with
flying
Vegas?
tonight?
No,
What
I
time
don't
is your
think
flight?
there's an In-N-Out by.
Nick hasn't got out of line tonight, I think.
Actually,
right?
no, there is. Yeah,
There is, but it's
like a
packed.
few. It's like
You
a
know
few
what? I have
blocks
so many of
before.
these. I'm just gonna light one of them on fire, knowing full well that I at least should fold. It's so hard to slide my cards into the lock.
As Nick sips a Red Bull.
Lynn's hope. I mean,
Go snack.
Nick's hoping she calls here.
But what if he doesn't have it? Obviously he has it, and then I lose. I give him a
Hoping for a call and a
It's
brick.
not nice.
Not hoping for a call and a
Icky.
spike.
I mean, I don't know. If you somehow have like 4, 5, 6, 7, whatever, good for you.
This is on delay, Austin. We are live on delay.
We're all gonna sit here and wait with me while I wait for that thing to tick down.
It is live. It's only delayed a half hour.
Yes, but you only get
Approximately
20.
a half hour to an hour.
No,
Okay,
we
here.
don't need to take that long.
Here,
I'm
honey.
just
Responding to chat
I'll
here.
give you 4. Just let me take.
funeral, you
Let me
guys.
take 3 bites.
and then I will, and then
Fill
I will
me in.
fold my hand.
It's not an easy fold. Nick's definitely capable of bluffing. Oh, she still has cards. I
Up with a
didn't see.
single
She
reason
does
to
have
call.
cards.
It's also
He hasn't got out of
No,
line
it's
tonight,
legal.
really, not at all.
I
You
said,
told him you
can I
don't
see
have
one
it.
card, Nick?
Well,
Pick one.
Yes, thank you.
Pick one.
You want the ace or the ace?
The ace or the ace?
You bet 5K, yeah.
Everyone's a comedian.
God damn it.
it's not like he was ever folding after that 5.
I just had like such an optimistic hand. Do you know what I mean? Do you ever just feel filled with hope?
Okay, queen.
Worse. Not quite that good. My hope was
queen's
more of a dreamer, kind of like me.
Pocket deuces.
Not that big of a dreamer. That's funny.
A few more ones. What's going on?
I had
in
those
chat?
dreams. It just cost me.
Need some more ones to get Garrett back in the game.
Yeah, I don't think there's enough ones. Probably not going to ask him. Guys, smash that thumbs up, hit subscribe, press some ones if you want to see Garrett Adelstein back in the mix.
Download that Bally's app.
I can't just call him anytime, you know. I can't just text him. It has to be like, yo, like there are a lot of ones in the chat. Then
Does he take your calls?
Not really.
Not lately. Nobody's calls. He's got a cute little baby. He's had his
Or are
hands
you
full.
good about like,
No, they do. I mean, it's sort of
Tens again.
We're not that
Tens
deep
have been
in that
hot
deep.
today. I mean, they've been. We've seen a lot of pocket tens.
Yeah, all the time.
Pretty big sizing. David folds
Look at
ace
that.
jack.
At least one
I'd probably do the same thing.
flop, and then it's over and over.
Yeah, I was on Only Friends, the Berkey Self-Y podcast.
there's less involved.
Mentioned, I don't know about like my relationship with Garrett. It's like sometimes we literally just don't talk for 10 trillion years, and then when something's going on, then we just share our opinions on the subject matter. That's it.
No,
I go on my way. He goes on
No, I
his way.
mean, you've been doing this a long time.
Five ways.
Haven't seen too many of those.
Top fair for Lynne. Out flops the 8s.
Lynn still leading the way. Let's go check around again.
10.
believe it or not, she holds. Lynn's more quieter after the massage, have you noticed? She's relaxed.
It's also deeper in the session.
It's true, it's true. Well, she's a joy.
For daytime games?
Oh, I see a couple more ones.
Armenian Hack's got a different hat on. He's switching it up. He's been back and forth.
USA. USA. A lot of improvements coming up. A lot of cool guests.
We've got Lyman coming on as commentating soon again, right? Yeah? One of your favorites?
Well,
hopefully.
No, right?
Never bluff.
He's asking for his worth now, which is
Never
$1 million an hour.
bluff.
So we'll see.
How
what
much?
we can do.
$9 an hour?
$1 million an hour.
Ah.
We'll see.
Have the ace queen or the ace 10 and just,
Don't think your producer
Maybe he had ace queen.
agreed to that hourly.
Oh, it's play chips.
Oh, play chips.
I'll give you 5 to 1 that he didn't have ace king. Ace queen.
Ace queen or bluff in general?
I'll give you 20 to 1.
20 to 1.
2K to your 100. If he has ace queen, this is yours.
That's a pretty good deal.
1 out of 20 times he probably has it.
Yeah, I guess I don't
could win
think
100K.
Could.
Betting a call by the Kings.
Preflop. Gotta bet the flop. Gotta bet the straight.
Mixing a little bit of trouble.
I would. I don't know. Ooh. I think I would. No, I would. Yeah. I'm just so scared of getting bluffed, but I like to make these calls that I know are terrible because I'd rather, like, you know, call and lose than get bluffed.
Getting bluffed
makes a
not
sneaky
knowing
check
stuff,
here.
you know, at least you can go to sleep. Like, okay, he had it. You can see it, you know?
Sleeping pill.
Well, I don't really care about the not knowing. Yeah. Once it's done, it's done.
I call because I want to know.
Yeah.
Well,
My pride
if you know,
hurts
there's
too
nothing to be scared of. Because then you know.
That's a good point.
It's not so much like scared of it. It's more so that it just feels like a needle or like a dagger.
Nick checks behind wisely.
It's physically painful.
I feel like Krish bluffed me that hand when I had tens.
No, he didn't. He had
No,
2 per.
he did not.
I had 10 8 of diamond.
He had 2 per like Nelly.
I turned open-ended.
Speaking of compounding, I think something that's really cool is like, people always told me like knowledge compounds as you get older.
I'll announce it one more time. I told Wayne and I told Kyra I'm giving away a Poker Org white hoodie. All you have to do is subscribe to Brad Willis's newsletter at pokerorg.com, poker.org,
What would you do if you knew everything?
and hit me up on Twitter or Instagram, and I'll draw a winner tomorrow, so you got some time. We're here with Bally Live Poker live at the Commerce in Los Angeles.
We got a lot of cool stuff coming.
It's really not working out.
I don't
It's so
think
cool to
I'm
have
the
us.
one. I can't announce things yet because there's still a lot of talk in the background. But there's like a tournament series coming up. I know some people have potentially spoiled it on the internet, but you know I don't want to be spoiling things that aren't officially announced.
A tournament series?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I'm not going to, like, I'm just not going to punish myself.
Would you ever do anything like the old
It's like,
NBC After Dark, like sit and go type thing at
Yeah,
$10,000
no,
That'd be fun,
there's talks
right?
and talks about that. But first, you know, we wanted to get all the regulars from LATB, Valley Live Poker to step on the scene, and then
So
you know they've been around
right?
with us/me a very long time.
Look at Lynne leading the way with 17-4, and profit and ball is still down 23 grand.
it's true. It's just this pot.
So it sounds like the winner would pay.
You've had some OGs show up. I'm excited to see Harry today. I got to talk to Barry. He's always a treat the other day.
Yeah.
Barry's so much
Yeah, I
fun.
understand.
He's quitting poker again for the 10,000th.
That way you weren't like magically changing it. That way you weren't magically.
He'll come back if Burke is playing.
Okay, dude, whatever.
No, I know I did never take him seriously. I was like, yeah, see you next week.
He's being grumpy right now.
He's like, no, I'm serious this time. I'm like, I know.
That's how I feel.
But why so serious?
Why so serious?
Was your timer question was a bit facetious, right?
Which time?
When I told her to
Mike's just
run,
calling
like,
with the ace queen here.
timer, I just went,
Interesting.
you were genuinely curious.
No, I was.
And it makes sense.
Some
It
people
didn't make
3-bet that
sense
out of the
because
small
when you said
blind,
stop
but
the timer, I'm like,
Harry
but then
outflops
how
him.
is she going to know how much time she spends?
Just trust me. I'll let you know.
I'll let you
My
know.
body keeps the score.
I'm like, wait, she has to calculate.
You asked. But
James gonna
It's
bet
like
his eight.
it's like telling the taxi driver, hey, turn off the meter. It's fine. Let's just go.
Okay, but also sometimes when you know they made a mistake, you also ask them a question like that, right? You don't point out, hey, you made a mistake. So when you do that,
Whoa,
you're
king's
showing
up.
all of your
Is that even
questions
allowed?
What you really meant was, what you meant to say to
Just
her.
keep going.
Yeah, I meant to say was, don't end when the timer goes off, is what you meant.
But not even.
Harry
James
wanted
should have-
James to take another stab.
James should have
Yeah,
4.4%, not 6%.
But you can just turn it off beforehand.
Maybe they're considering the other cards.
Keep
but
going.
he has 2 outs.
Part of it
Each
is
card's
I don't want the timer to go
2.2%.
off. It's annoying.
But she has to calculate.
No, she can stop that right there. Remember how much time it is, and immediately change it to a stopwatch.
No.
And you river 3-pair, Harry.
What she can do
That's what good players do. River 3-pair.
set a stopwatch. Basically.
That's what I said.
No, that's not what you
Any more ones in the chat?
How many more ones? Let me see. You're a very demanding person.
James, you can bet.
Runs in the family.
Hey, you, hey. Hey,
Is
you.
airball coming over?
Going to continue to do so.
That's yours too.
Let's see.
I doubt it, but
This was
you
your
know, you
third
never
one.
know. He's
That's good. That's
Airball has a lot of good friends that play here, so we'll see.
I judge the hell out of people who complain
Okay,
about
well, there's quite a few ones. I don't know if there's enough for me to
well, at this
beg
stage,
G-Man
To
to come.
risk a phone call.
Yeah.
I think it's just tilting to lose it like over and over.
You guys don't know. It's like Paul Gary's like,
not
what?
about, like,
What do you
having
want?
200 or whatever.
When
It's
I'm
just
losing,
like
it's like, well, that's true. I do see where you're coming from. But when I'm losing, I'm already losing, and when I'm winning, who cares? You
How
know?
much you play?
GG Poker.
even
It's a
that
great
probably
game.
doesn't make a difference.
28-5.
Craig, gonna see you in Poker Org, in the Poker Org streets.
I win.
In the streets?
In the streets.
I-
First Street,
I
5th
did
Street,
my due
10th
diligence.
Street.
I give you
Valley Light Poker,
Surprised you're
guys.
not adding
Yeah.
on.
5.
Smash that thumbs
You
up.
got more cash?
I brought what I had in my house. I didn't have time to go to Hustler.
Don't say things like that.
I have more cash there. I would have brought more.
Okay, but don't say that you're bringing things from your house. That's not good.
No, I brought all my cash. I have no more. I brought it all here.
I know, but you don't want people to think that you ever keep
that a
cash in
straddle?
your
Oh,
house.
it's like 20, 30K. It's not that much.
People will fucking kill you. Stop
Dude,
it.
you'd be surprised.
Yeah,
30K
stop
doesn't
saying
seem
that
like
shit.
much. It's a lot of money.
Okay.
Wait, doesn't she have
You'll
an
get
option?
robbed for it.
I made it 150.
Oh,
It was
you
their raise,
raised.
yeah.
Oh, shit. I'm so sorry.
Be sorry.
Well, that's good that you said that, because you said you brought all the cash. You know?
mean,
There's no
yeah.
more cash at home.
But he's still implying that you still want to cash.
There's no cash at
Don't
home.
make it.
Lynn just got there with her open it
Okay,
in.
hide it underground. They'll never find it.
But no one's got much of anything.
Ishan, just tell us the safe combination.
Played it great.
It's 2, 2, 3, 6.
Is it your girlfriend's birthday?
Is it your birth year? What are we working with?
You are getting very
Who's you?
It's a he's getting hypnotized. So that
Why
he
are
can
you
tell us.
doing that?
So that he can
Were
tell.
you not just under the gun? No.
No,
No.
Okay, sorry. I'm wrong a lot.
I was almost under the gun. Now I'm actually under the gun.
Okay, whatever, dude. My
The
bad.
stream will end in
Wanna ask
about
me
an
one
hour.
question?
Get a couple questions here on the chat.
Bathroom break. Hey, my phone needs to come with me. Can you grab my phone out? It's the blue one in the second row. The blue one in the second row, the middle. Thanks. Thank you. We're going for a walk. Together.
Mike flops the best of it here.
It is. We're having
Krish
fun.
want to go for the gut shot here. He does. max out a small bet. Krish is gonna go fishing here. Thank you, Frank P, for tuning in on the chat. Appreciate it. Bigger games coming up. Check out Phil Lock this Thursday. Come on, this has been a fun game so far. Everybody's laughing, having a good time, drinking a lot of wine. Brownball has to be a little frustrated for this evening. But he's been on a very hot run if you watch some of the other streams out there. Let's see who wants this pot the most. David might take down a pot here, looks like. The game has gotten very quiet, Dave Rocco in the chat. I think they just all drank a lot of wine. There's no Xanax involved, I don't think.
I guess King Jack is good. No.
We're here live at the Commerce Casino and Hotel in Los Angeles. It's a really cool place to play poker. I've been coming here for years. Sponsored by GG Poker. It's a great game. Winding down here the last hour or so. For some reason, taps got quiet. Why has it gotten quiet, people? The chat knows.
How much longer is the show? Another hour?
3 raises, 350. What time is it?
I think everybody's getting tired from so much wine.
It's 8?
350.
I feel like it should be later. It was just 7:30, wasn't it?
Mike, what time is it?
8:10. Oh, okay, yeah. Like an hour.
Did you fix your clock? It's daytime saving. It's daytime
Nick
savings.
makes an
or some
aggressive
shit.
3-bet here.
Oh, is that today?
Yeah.
Oh.
So it's an hour.
And out flops.
We lost
David.
an hour's sleep.
3 bets, 400.
David's had a rough day of it.
Jamais
Let's
le
cut
porte-monnaie,
shot here
yeah.
and see if he can hit. Not a bad card for him on the turn here, but doesn't get there with the flush draw. Nick's got to be a little leery of the call on the flop by David,
Nothing.
but he does check. I'm Craig Tapscott here with Bally Live Poker, live at the Commerce Casino and Hotel.
Getting owned.
Been around the game for a while, just having some fun working with the streams. I've written for articles for Card Player for 18 years, every issue, and doing some great stuff for Poker.org, a very fun gang of people over there. If you haven't checked it out, poker.org.
So Hesham, your
We love working
tattoo
with
was a big
Bally's,
procedure? You did your whole...
The chest one?
We had fun at the
like
top
35 hours. Yeah.
35
How many at a time?
Yeah. Huh?
How many hours at a time?
6. It was brutal.
Wow, that looks nice.
Yeah.
You're just like on your phone the whole time?
Yeah. He's good. This guy, Daniel Silva.
You have to like...
Yeah, I had to wait
painful,
like a year.
right?
Yeah. After the first session, like my whole chest was like shaking, and then after that, I was like, okay, I need painkillers for the next one.
Yeah, it probably hurts
then
so
I got
much.
like lidocaine. You can get like a spray on Amazon that like numbs your skin a little bit. It helps a little bit.
It only helps a little.
Yeah. It like
How many sessions did he
It
do?
was like 5 sessions, 6 hours, 7 hours. It's like,
Oh, like 5?
3K a day,
Oh, 3K a
5K
day.
or 5K a day, so like 25K.
You're thinking
Yeah,
3K
but
total, right?
It looks beautiful, man.
Yeah.
Wait, he charges 5K a day?
3K a day and then 5K if I like did a rush. So like 1 or 2 I did a rush and then. What do you mean did a rush? Like if I like he.
And it took him 5 full days to do it?
Yeah, across over like.
How much money is this guy making? That's crazy.
What is a rush?
Like he has a busy schedule, so like if I want like an earlier, like I usually have to wait like a few months, like I have to wait like 5.
So after he finishes his first day, you don't go back the next day?
Yeah, I
You have
wait
to wait?
like 3 months.
You gotta
and
heal.
The next one.
Yeah, because
well,
he
you
gets
have to
sore.
heal,
It has to like everything has
Getting
to
some
go
tattoo
there.
advice
Well,
here.
it's like a combination of his schedule plus healing. You probably could do like 1 every like 2 to 3 weeks, technically.
But it's better for you too to relax.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
I didn't
Body
realize
heal.
tattoos were so expensive. That's crazy.
Well, it depends on the artist.
Okay.
Like this one, it
So
was
he's
like
obviously like a
200 an
high-end
hour.
one.
Yeah, this guy was like 500
They make
an
so much
hour.
money.
Yeah.
5,000 a day.
And so a day is 8 hours?
6 to 7 hours. Yeah, 7 hours.
But that's a long time for the guy to be working on
Calculate
these.
how much he's making.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. He's making
How many breaks in the middle?
somewhere between
No,
4
like
and
1 break for like a 10-minute break here and there.
Wow.
That guy was brutal.
800.
Like,
What a beast.
yeah.
Most people don't make
Do you like sleep or something, or do you try to like?
How can you
watch
sleep?
Netflix.
Yeah, you gotta. Yeah. You can't
Like,
sleep, right?
I would just watch on. I just
Maybe if you
watch
take a lot
on,
of
like,
Xanax.
This, he had like this
think so?
tablet.
I
And
think
then
so.
I just
Oh,
watch
yeah.
On that.
If you take enough.
Yeah.
Or listen to music or something, right? To get your
Yeah.
I just got my phone the whole
Yeah,
time.
if he works 200 days a year, he makes 600, 700 grand a year. That's not bad.
No, it's not bad.
All labor.
All labor.
Balla's gonna take a stab here.
Oh, well, the ink.
Pretty much.
Ink and alcohol. Whatever. To wipe down. Tissues.
Takes it down. I see EK0. Yeah, there's like a window looking into the stream. It does look like
Do they need
we're a
ins-
zoo in here and they're checking this out.
Insurance in case they get sued.
You sign like waivers and shit? Like, do you have to like sign?
No.
Really?
Or like tattoo.
Yeah, that's surprising, huh?
I would assume you would.
Protocol.
Yeah, if I was a tattoo artist.
We're here live at the Commerce Casino and Hotel in Los
What if
Angeles.
you don't like it?
It's really a fun place to play poker. It's one of the biggest poker rooms, if not the biggest poker room in the world, I believe.
And it's also. It's
Bally Live Poker.
Yeah,
Did you
it's
give him
more
the
painful.
Did you give him the
Sponsored
photo
by
of the
GG
tiger?
Poker.
No, he just drew it. Like I
That's a
like
great
went to him and I was like,
game.
oh, like it seems like you're good at this, so like let's do something like that. And then originally like I was gonna do it on my back, and he was like, oh, it'd look better on your chest.
Balla
Like, a
continues to
big
talk
cocky.
when he's got these pocket
Because I was
kings
like, oh, I
and
want
just
like
quietly
something
raises
like
to 300.
geometry and like an animal.
Gets 2
and I had, like, a
callers.
So he
reference
picked that.
Yeah. I was like a tiger would be cool, and then yeah.
I'm the bottom, right?
That's awesome.
Did he draw it first on something before he?
Yeah. Like he shows me like an idea. Yeah.
Nobody flops
Most
much,
of it
so
was, like, is that me?
I don't think
Mostly it was just like.
probably not
Be
going to
cool,
get much
though.
action
Did you think it
here.
was gonna come out that good? It fucking looks
Yeah,
good,
it
man.
looks sick. No, well, yeah. I mean,
Well,
I
Armenian
saw
might
other
come along with the
people do
dues.
a lot
I
of
don't know.
really cool
Nope.
Let's get a photo after the stream of like the whole thing.
Gut shot from Nick.
I was like, wow. Yeah, I get
Well, both of his and of the thing. Or he could just take his shirt off, whatever. It's like not a huge deal.
I think your boyfriend would like that.
My boyfriend does not give a fuck. Okay,
I didn't say he does or he doesn't.
We do not need to talk about.
I didn't say he does or he doesn't. I just said that he might like it.
My boyfriend knows just how much I love him. Just like how I'm sure your
We're
wife.
on air. She has to say that.
Nick's trying to represent something here at the 9.
Every hour on the hour, so.
Fairly standard
Also, we've
call.
all been out together.
Oh. Gonna. Nice raise. Balla's got great intuition. He really does if you've watched him play before.
Runners just go get his candy.
And he's always pretty even keel and cool at the table. It's fun to watch.
Food runner come back, whatever. The food runner, the wait.
Wonder what it takes
You know
to
what,
tilt
Bill,
him.
man? I'm going to finish my food real quick. I don't
for
want to
you.
rush.
You enjoy your food.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do fruit. See if that satisfies my sugary cravings.
Yeah, it all depends on the artist. Like some artists are cheaper and some are more expensive.
Makes sense.
Yeah. The ones that are more in demand are more expensive, and then you also have to wait a lot longer.
Have you heard of Bang Bang?
Yeah, that's the New York studio.
You have to just
right?
wait for
Where
forever?
He does like all the celebrities. Yeah, I've heard of him.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
I feel like having the Michelangelo or whatever of our generation of tattooing do something.
Yeah. Actually,
Download the Balla app right there at the QR code.
Chicks that I got it done from,
Gain
like
points,
they're a lesbian
Bally
couple,
points you can
and
use.
her wife tattooed Machine Gun Kelly.
Also watch the stream
Like,
there in
and
HD.
Her wife does like a lot of like really famous people.
Balla takes it down with a bet.
She does like black.
Oh, sorry.
Like they just put like
Looked
black
away
out,
for a second.
like,
Balla
her
had to
whole
fold.
arm and then have like some art design in it. Actually looks really cool.
Yeah, show me. Show me later if you can.
Her name is Rox, and then.
How do you spell it?
R-O-X-X. And then her wife's name is Kat.
The one that does the block art. Is it block art or black art?
Black art, yeah. Black.
Like black
yeah.
as the color. Okay.
Because she just like black out like a whole thing.
That sounds
and
very
they'll have
cool.
like a design in it.
That'd be sick. I feel like the afternoon lull is hitting us.
Everybody's got a little more quiet. It was quite a chatty table.
I'm gonna
I
sleep
don't
so
see
good
white
tonight.
chips.
Oh, sorry, I think that's straddle.
One raises 450. 3 and 4 calls.
When did you get your first tattoo? This one.
6 years ago, yeah.
Oh, so you always knew it was like an investment for you.
Well, I had an ex that had a lot of tattoos, and I thought they were pretty cool. And then after that, I found an artist that I liked. I wanted to get one. So I started with just like the top half up to here.
Let's see if David can.
And like a year later, I got the bottom half.
Find a bet here. Nope.
Does your girlfriend also have tattoos?
She just has one. She has like some flowers and like a branch on her shoulder.
Mike
She just got that
shoving
one done.
ace
Yeah,
high
like
here.
6 months
And
ago.
quickly takes it down.
Fold? Shit. What is that? I don't know. Is that?
You have the best hand, Mike.
Does Ayaka plan on getting more?
Yeah, I think she wants to like extend that one maybe on her shoulder. But her artist was like from Korea or something, and they were just like visiting LA when she got done.
Does she like them enough where she'd go to Korea or anything to see them?
I don't think so. Who knows? I like tattoos. They're like a way you can like express your taste.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, if I like.
I lived in New York City too, Echo Zero. Why is it cheaper there than LA? Just Hollywood stuff?
I mean, my tastes in clothes change so much.
Tattoos in LA are much more expensive than New York, he shares in the chat.
How many pairs of shoes do you have, David?
I own quite a lot, but I don't.
Mike flops the joint.
Is it a collect thing?
Can he?
No.
What's a lot? Is a lot like 20 or 200 or somewhere in between?
Can he hold back from betting
15
anything?
is not a lot.
For guys, I think it is.
15 pairs of shoes? That's a ton. I have like 3.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever.
I wear like
I have
one
my
pair of
running shoes, my
Krish is
Yeezys,
gonna fire
and, like, one
into the
dress
nuts
shoe.
here.
That's it.
I do have like, one.
Mike's just gonna
Not
play
exactly,
like
but roughly one pair of shoes for every occasion. And then I don't really see
deep
why
sigh
it
and go,
repeats.
okay.
So.
I guess I got a call.
Yeah. I just wear my Yeezys everywhere because they're comfy.
I wear my $5 flip-flops from Costco everywhere.
Mike's got a little hammer
So
lock on this
comfy.
whole.
They're my favorite.
Krish is trying to represent
Can't
an
wear
ace.
anything else. Yeah. They're literally so comfortable.
If you count flip-flops, I have like rainbows and something else.
Can make 15. Okay, I'm sorry.
Krish has to have alarm bells going off right now.
I think I know what I want.
Whoa.
Play the board.
No, this is great.
Oh, nuts. Flush? Huh?
You might want
Is that a
one.
question?
No, I'm
This
good.
is the seasonal.
Wow.
Anush.
Krish shoves and gets snapped right away. Nice hand,
But
Mike.
it is
Nice
just fruit.
hand.
It's nothing else, right?
You didn't see it.
Krish had some.
That and the Asian fruit
It's
salad.
like 41.
Have to have some heart there. 'Cause Mike probably would have folded most
But
any
then
other
everything
hand.
else is the same? Okay, I'll still do the Asian fruit salad. Thank you.
There's something,
I
Mike.
want something.
Yeah.
You flopped the flush
You
draw?
flopped it, huh?
He flopped this, not flush.
39.25.
Oh, he flopped it?
Nice answer.
You give me half that. You give me 10, you give me half that. Hey, you back in, right?
Do
Yeah.
you want food, by the way? Do you want something sweet or no?
Can't straddle, so.
Oh yeah, we can't straddle.
Yeah.
You're right. I forgot about that.
I would have rather straddled.
You can't straddle from random places.
You could make it, oh, whatever. Oh.
Yeah, you can straddle from under. Sleeper straddles are fun.
Two.
That makes it 200.
200. Two. Two.
Once again, we see the pocket ace has been, gosh, more aces than I've seen in a while on a 5-hour stream. I get 2 calls. And flops huge.
Ooh, spread in here.
Check is good.
Harry's gonna hope someone catches up a little bit. Nobody's got anything though. Harry has to like try to get some value, but
I want
not
to
gonna get a call.
my legs a little
Yeah, they got make.
But I mean, I just do it when I find artists I like.
You know, I think
I
I'm
don't
sure
just,
get
like,
better than
There's no like, there's
go
not like you're
seek them.
craving.
Yeah. I'm just like, I'm not like, oh, I need a new one. It's more like, okay, that's really cool. I want something like that.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's a nice way to be.
Yeah.
I try to be like that with clothes. But there are times where I just need something. So.
We're winding down here at the end of the stream. Live at the Commerce here in Los Angeles, Casino and Hotel. Bally Live Poker. Stream just started a week ago. You're going to see some cool things come out of LA here at the Commerce. Just stay tuned.
Uh-oh.
I'm just thinking.
Yeah, take your time.
Uh-oh, thinking.
Okay. You convinced me.
You talk Lynne and just calling from, well, no, it's 3-bet.
All right.
Okay. You didn't convince me. Just kidding.
How much?
6.
600.
4 more.
Lynne's been leading the pack most of the stream. If she puts out a C-bet, she's probably going to take it down.
Makes it 400.
Yep.
Okay.
Small C-bet takes it down.
I was good pre-flop and you were good on the flop.
No.
Save some of your sleep on the plane, David.
Oh, God.
Yeah, let's see
You
if I
got a
make
long
the airport.
flight.
Yeah, it's only 4 hours.
He doesn't have that long of a
5,
flight,
6
yeah.
hours.
Take a nap
Chicago.
now. You're
4
good.
hours, 4 hours.
4 hours, that's it?
Yeah.
So he's only going to Chicago.
Yeah, still.
Yeah, I'm not from
New
Asia,
York,
man.
It's like 5.5.
Oh, okay.
It's not that long. I feel bad for people when they sleep too much. I like my sleep too much these days.
You're going to get there, it's going to be morning.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then you can sleep, right?
No, I've got a meeting.
That's brutal, dude.
That's why I have to go back.
I do not envy you.
Yeah.
That's strong.
You're going to be there at 8:30 in the morning.
I think I land at 6. Land at 6.
Jesus, dude.
I can sleep like 3 hours when I get home, probably. I don't want to meet this guy till 11. And then I'm golfing after.
Strong.
There's my sidekick, Kiero Loves You. Checking out the stream out there live.
Yeah, I'll play that one more often for sure. That'll be a little easier.
James has a big stack at the
I'm not gonna
table,
play,
and
like, all the time, but
With Balla?
Balla has struggled throughout.
What you talking about? Chicago stream? What?
apparently we're not allowed to talk about it.
Okay.
Lynne still up at the top, and Balla, like Kiero said, he's throwing the party almost for the whole table.
I was like, you're taking a long
Krish is down 4.6. 4,600. Commerce Casino and Hotel here in Los Angeles. You've been watching Bally live at the Commerce. Don't forget to hit me up on Instagram or Twitter with your confirmation of the subscription to poker.org's newsletter from Brad Willis. It's really, really a fun newsletter to get your, snap up your hoodie. I will do the drawing tomorrow. Thank you, everyone.